We good? What's goody in a nylon hoodie, as my man Joseph Nato used to say. I don't know what it means either, but that's just what he would always tell me. And it stuck with me. I need to change this font. So I've changed a couple things. Not really, I just changed stuff in the description. Color. Select color. Let's go like a green. Green stands out, right? Is that any better? I don't know. What's up, Noah? How you doing, brother Main? We have 36 submissions already before the stream starts. We're gonna be streaming a while tonight, I feel like. This is a long stream. What's up, J&D? Good to see you, my friend. Nova, Southwest. You guys are always in here. I appreciate that. Do I need to keep this green? Should I move it up here? Should I move it right here? Right there? Well, that might be a good spot. What about that? There we go. How about that? I kind of like it right there. You fixed your autotune? That's awesome. Do a 24-hour live stream. You want me to die? I can't imagine trying to review music for 24 hours. That would be insane. What's up, Prince? What's up, Kenneth? True J. Gorn Master, if you submit it in there, you'll get a chance, my friend. I'll do some free ones tonight. You just got to submit. Everybody gets a chance whenever I spin that wheel. It randomly picks a free one for me to do. Yo, Pro 2. Daggum, dude. Already starting the live stream. So I'm gonna give it till about 6:10 for everybody to pop in here. What's up, Awesome? A good friend. Pro 2 with the $20 dono. What's up, my guy? That's awesome. Yo, Crypt, what advice would you give someone who wants to start their own music career? Should I network, get to know people, and have some assistance, or should I start off on my own and learn things by myself? I mean, starting from scratch, you definitely need to learn as much as you can by yourself. The more stuff you do by yourself, the better off you'll be, because people are untrustworthy, and it's very rare to find solid people that you'll stick around with forever. People will be solid for like a year or two, but very rarely will you find people that are solid throughout the whole time that you do stuff. So I will try to learn as much as possible on your own. And then, you know, try to build up your own fan base, build up your own skill. Make sure the music is good, because that's square one. If the music isn't the best, then you're just you're dead in the water right there. Practice your craft. Good music will eventually get out. I'm on your playlist. That's what's up, man. I appreciate that, Prince. You've been watching since 2016 and listening to my music. Sorry for your ears. I'm playing. I appreciate you, brother. Man, shout out to Pro 2. I appreciate that, man. Am I still gonna do YouTube Cipher 4? I plan on it. I'm waiting. I always wait till I get the big verses back, and then I try to start looking for underrated people and like really skilled people and just a lot of different things. It's gotta be anchored by one or two big names. That's just as part of life. It's part of the process. Hope you read my note on my submission. Don't think you did last time I was first. I usually try to. I'll read it right now. Sup, Crypt, got another one this time with multiple rhyme schemes, which I know you love as well. Dope bars, no autotune. Sorry about last time, my bad. Hope you'll consider me for Cipher 4. God bless, brother. All right. Autotune's fine. It's just the autotune's got to be in tune. Whenever it's like peaking and weird and pitchy, that's when I don't care for it. So yeah, if you guys want to submit your songs, I see a lot of familiar names. I feel like most of you guys kind of know how this goes by now, but if you're new, you submit it up there in the pinned comment or down there in the description. All the information is down there now, so you don't have to scroll through everything. It tells you exactly what you get from each level. I'll spin the wheel every now and again to get some free ones. We'll get it. Go work with many Canadian artists. I've worked with Mercules a handful of times. Does that count? Tell Mama C I said hi. I will. Mama Spider, good to see you. It feels like it's been a minute. Yeah, we'll let some more people dial in here, and then we'll get her moving. So I feel like one day, y'all let me know how you feel about this. So these are like the music review streams where I try to be a little bit more in depth and I tell you guys how I feel about the song and everything like that. But I'm thinking about, so Nate wants me to play scary games, and I like playing scary games too. I've been thinking about playing those scary games and like lowering the submissions to like $5 or $10, and all I do is just let the songs play in the background while I play the game. So that way everybody's full song gets played, and like you guys can sit here and talk with each other. I can talk with you while I get scared to death. Just little things like that. How would you guys feel about that? A guy I used to watch, his name was Noah. He did like Call of Duty streams and stuff like that, and zombie streams. He'd call them sellout streams, where he would just play and people could just donate and play whatever they want to on the screen. I don't know how to make that happen. All I know is how to do the music stuff. So just let me know how y'all would feel about that. Scary games, but you guys can donate to let your music play, and I'll just let it all play, and it'll be like $5. You like that idea? Play Five Nights at Freddy's. Full on support that. What's up, Slayer? Good to see you, my friend. I'm not a big Five Nights at Freddy's fan of the game. I love the movie. The game itself, I played it on stream one time, the very first time I played it, and I got the golden teddy bear. I was like, all right, that's a sign. I should never play it again, because apparently it's super rare to get the golden teddy bear. Do both. I'll still do the live reviews like this, because I like doing this. I like helping out. But there's some days where like my voice gives out a little bit, or I'm tired, my brain's foggy, things like that. All right, I'm going to give it 2 more minutes, and then we'll get this going. Let's see how the queue's looking right now. So right now, we have 10 guaranteed plays for the night. Again, if you want your song 1,000,000% guaranteed, any of those options that I have listed in the description will get guaranteed plays. And I'll do some free wheel spins, probably every 10 or so. At 6:10, we'll get it going. Always enjoy the stream. I love doing the streams. The streams are super fun. And again, it's a nice yin and yang. You guys help me and like help me towards the goal of building my in-laws a house, while I'll also help you with my advice, and you guys help each other with your own advice and your own critiques. I really like doing these live streams. Working on a song called West Side Chopper. I'm going to pay for the full song, bro. I'm excited for that one specifically. That's what's up. My throat's kind of hurting a little bit tonight. All right, 1 minute, and we're getting her going. What's up, Forgotten? Cruz on. What's up, man? Glad I finally made one of these streams. I'm glad you're here. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, man, I forgot to add. Hold on. I made a, I don't know if you guys are, yeah, I've heard of Seuss. I actually have a song with him and somebody else. I'm going to see if I can add this real quick. I don't know. I still can't do your verse on Poppin' with KSI. Hey, it's all good. P-O-P-P-I-N, popping off tops of the style I rhyme in. That means jaws and noggins, girls are flogging. Double entendres are full of them. I don't even remember what it is, but good times, man, good times. I didn't realize you did this. I found out yesterday, and now one of my favorite rappers has heard me. It really, I'm one of your favorite rappers? That's what's up. Thank you, man. Really lights a fire under you? That's what's up, man. Drazza, real music. Cruz on, Southwest, Law Hybrid. Mace is one of a kind. He is super fire. All right, let's get it. So the first song of the stream, always free. This is from Southwest. Said he fixed some autotune, or there's no autotunes. He's got some rhyme schemes. Let's give her a listen here.
Tell him 100,000 on my wrist. Gotta know the
oh,
way
right.
to 38-year-old.
What the heck was that? All right.
on my wrist. Gotta know tomorrow. Bitch, I'm here today, but I be gone tomorrow. All we do is win. I'm getting straight K. Ooh, I'm too real, how we can't fake. I'm too real, how we can't fake.
I didn't know Fixed did an open verse challenge.
All we do is win. I'm getting straight K. Ooh, we too real, how we can't fake.
Real boy, you can't begin to bluff what I do. My loose steel is my toy, ready to make you dust when it snaps on you. Girls with them shifty ass, you know who they looking at. You'll be no surprise how big dogs wanna buy the pussy. Too real with the bars, too hot. I'm star, electric out the sparks, burning rubber, running tar, trigger fingers pulling back. Swore it was scar. Gon' act and sway your head's gonna pop like a tar. Fake that.
A nice little Pop-Tart bar right there. Oh, I didn't know Fix was doing that. How old is this challenge? A year ago? Okay. I've been looking at doing a lot more open verse challenges. You had some bars in there. There was a couple times there was too many syllables and the rhyme scheme happened 2 syllables later. It's a very common thing that I hear with a lot of people. And then, I don't know, did you like record this in a studio and then lip sync yourself, or is this a live performance?
Too hot, I'm star, electric got the
yeah, it sounds like it's in a studio. There's just a whole lot of reverb, and the sound treatment of the room isn't the best, so I'm hearing a lot of the echoes bouncing off the walls. I don't know if you actually recorded it in that room, but it sounds like it's bouncing off the walls back into that microphone. But I like the Pop-Tart bar. You did have some multi-rhyme schemes right there. Shout out to my guy, Southwest. He's always in these live streams showing love. He's always seems to be first. And so that's some real love right there. So if y'all like him, just show him some love over there. My guy, Southwest, we appreciate you over here, my friend. Okay, let's see here. Hey, Crypt, this is the second acoustic track of mine released just about a half a year ago. You reacted to my most recent one yesterday, so this is an older song of mine. I am the producer and played the music. Ellen Knight is the singer and wrote the lyrics. Hope you enjoy. Okay. Ryden Adams and Ellen Knight. Cool, so we'll listen to about a minute and a half of it. I like me some acoustic songs, though. I do remember you. I think all I said was we wanted you to be a little louder. Southwest, you did record that room? Okay. Yeah, so when you record in, you just got to get yourself a better treatment. So they actually make these little things that are like $20 now, $25, and they clip onto a microphone, and it surrounds it in foam to where like it cuts out a lot of that echo noise. So you got to make sure you record in a pretty solid room. That dampens a lot of that sound. And these birds and this acoustic, I want to go to sleep. Right here. Oh, okay, so you wrote the lyrics, but she's singing. Gotcha. I don't know why that didn't click with me. Like going up in that rise right there. The lyrics are nice, man. You're writing some good stuff there. Again, it's the same critique that I kind of had yesterday where the voice is just a little bit quiet. She has a super powerful voice. And I think it would benefit her extremely well just to blare it out there, man, because I can hear some of the harmonies that she's got going on. And again, the lyrics are nice. I never really judge lyrics too much unless the lyrics are bad because lyrics are kind of from the heart, and that's how they're supposed to be, so I don't like judging them too much. But fun stuff. Bodak Yellow freestyle. I haven't seen one of these in a minute. Another dope freestyle from Zero's backup page. Okay, we got Zero again. We like Zero over here.
make you hate me lately. Trying to pull a couple on the daily lately. 100 in the motherfucking 45. Now I got the points up on the license like
he got long hair?
lately. I've been trying to tour around the states, trying to make this money off my motherfucking
Long straight
name.
hair in this
Trying
one?
to hit Japan and drop some bread up on the bait. Feel like I get every piece that they have ever made. Damn, and y'all do not know me. I'm not trying to impress you. I run through these rappers in Japanese sweatsuits. I fuck up these whack rappers' beats when I'm not trying to talk about my problems, cause I gotta flex too. How the fuck you gonna blame me? Usually helping all these other kids with their problems. None of y'all could ever play me, cause I get too violent and all of that shit in the tuck. Now I'm wilder, so fuck what you heard. I'm about to blow up. Send me your location and bet I'm gonna show up. But do not sing shit to me about your vibes or I'll throw up. Bitch, now grow up, for real. Walk around the middle of the city and I'm good in every pulse. A motherfucker never tried, no lie, no guidance. This is so we ride. Couldn't never see the team cause they hotter. We bomb, I feel like a kamikaze pilot. I swear I got on the man. Don't need anybody to bite it. The facts are really the facts. It ain't any way to deny it. I promise you I'm gonna kill it. It's just a matter of timing. And I've been up on these beats more than 97 was rhyming. You cannot fuck with me, dog.
I love that he added in his own hi-hats in there. That's something that Luke Gahn does that a lot. He called me today. This is why he's on my mind. Whenever he does remixes where he can produce a lot of his own stuff, he'll throw in 808s and hi-hats and snares and stuff to match the cadence of him rapping. And I've always loved that. I wish Joey would do stuff like that, or I wish I knew how to do that so I could do stuff like that with mine. It just makes it sound so fire.
Running through a check like every week, man. It must suck to be y'all. I don't fuck with nobody cause most of y'all snakes. Man, I never came here to explain. I just came to say shit that's been weighing me down. It's the only way I can push all of this weight off my chest. I don't wanna seem so stressed. Gotta make the whole entire team progress. We need those checks and I don't mean no threats. But don't you let me catch a motherfucker scene so tense. That's it. Y'all throw my nerves out of line. Don't be taking no words out of my mouth on my dialogue. I will solve any problem you bring us. Ain't cloud of your shine, man. I swear to God, I gotta set the tone when I step in. I got a fucking metal suit and on my side of the weapon. So throw a shot at me. You gotta be stupid because I'll check him in. I'll dance around this bitch. You can try to choose them and taking a reckon that you don't really want fuck with a real one.
Dude, he's just, again, I think at this point we know how much we like Zero. And why does he have this backup page? And like he has the main page, and we listened to one of his newer songs yesterday, and he's got like his own really cool style going on. Bodak Yell was 6 years ago, man. That's crazy. I think the song's older than that. That remix is just 6 years old. Like I said, we like Zero over here on this page. Zero's dope. All right. Let's see. We're going to keep her moving along right here. We got NQ Music Pillage. No message, but we got a full song listen right here. Let's give it here. Yeah, I hope Zero's doing awesome. I've never heard from him, I don't think.
Counting the money, I'm making a zoom. Run up on me, you get put in your tomb. Dumb little bitch, you just walk to your doom. Evil ass bitches like witches on brooms. Check so big, make the bank go boom. Bonus on something, I'm up in the booth. Get it like that, and I'm rapping like this, and I'm back in the booth when I get it. I spit like back in this. I got it like this. Counting my chips. Run up on me, I'm collecting the hits. Look at your girl, she a ratchet ass bitch. Run up on me, and you're bound to get hit. Popping these bodies, these bitches like zits. Popping these perks, and they're making me twitch. These ups and anorexia, I'll break you like Twix. Diamonds be shining, should make you see twins. Put you up under the ground, running the town. Moving the keys of clowns. Stacking the money, I'm back in the business. When I get to rip and I kick it like this. Up on the beach up in Florida, I'm making this catch and I'm getting real rich. Yeah, look back on what it used to be like. High school fucked me up, it did me dirty. Now I make money off rap, but that's so nerdy. Wake up in the morning feeling better than ever before. Count the money, love the honeys, chase the bunnies. Make the money, get you funny up until you ride in a Lambo like what? That was great, masturbate. Blow it on down to Canada and up.
What?
Boom, the money, I'm making a zoom. Run up on me, you get put in your tomb. Dumb little bitch, you just walk to your doom. Evil ass bitches like witches on brooms. Check so big, make the bank go boom. Bonus on something, I'm up in the booth. Get it like that, and I'm rapping like this, and I'm back in the booth when I get it. I spit back in this. I got it like this. Counting my chips. Run up on me, I'm collecting the hits. Look at your girl, she a ratchet ass bitch. Run up on me, and you're bound to get hit. Popping these bodies, these bitches like zits. Popping these perks, and they're making me twitch. These ups and anorexia, I'll break you like Twix. Diamonds be shining, should make you see twins. Put you up under the ground, running the town, moving the keys of clowns. Stacking the money, I'm back in the business. When I get to rip and I kick it like this. Up on the beach up in Florida, I'm making this catch and I'm getting real rich. Yeah, yeah.
So the cadence was pretty okay. There was a couple stumbles in there where you kind of fumbled over your words a little bit, where that enunciation wasn't quite there. But overall, it wasn't terrible or anything like that. Just like I said, some kind of here where you're trying to rap a little bit too quick and stumbling over some of those syllables.
That's so nerdy. Wake up in the morning feeling better than ever before. Count the money, love the honeys, chase the bunny.
And I can really hear that jump cut right there. So when you do jump cuts, the best tip that I can give is when you do those jump cuts, make sure you rap a lot of the same words in the same style. So if you have 8 words in the first bar, 8 words in the second bar, make sure when you rap that second bar, you rap the last 4 words of the first. God, I'm getting crazy. All right. say there's 8 words in the first bar, 8 words in the second bar. When you rap that second bar, you're going to rap 12 words. You're going to rap the last 4 words of that first bar section. That way it all blends in a lot easier, and you can kind of cut and make those jump cuts sound a lot smoother. What up, Cam? So jump cuts are fine, but you got to make sure that they're not noticeable. Those are the best jump cuts. When people can really like hear them, that's where you kind of mess up a little bit. Make sure you guys are giving ratings. That's how I drop links in the chat, by the way. So if you rate it a 7 out of 10 or higher, I always drop the link in the chat. Slayer says, question, is it better if you make an album, make one of the songs for mainstream in hopes of going viral to shine spotlight on the other songs? I think if you're trying to make a song for it to be viral, you're making the song for the wrong reason. And, you know, you gotta make music because you love music and because you want to get something out. So if you're making music just to make money or making music just to, you know, get out there and hope it goes viral or something like that, I don't know. I just feel like you're in it for the wrong reasons. Also, if that viral song that you're making sounds nothing like the rest of your album, you're not going to get a lot of fans that way. People are going to be upset that they heard this one song. It's like, I want to hear some more of that. And then they go hear this. And it's like, yo, this guy sounds nothing like this song that he made. You don't want to make anything that's disingenuous. But if you are genuine and you like the sound of that viral song and you hope that that song does go viral, then yes. I know I just talked in circles right there, but. All right, up next is trap metal. It's unreleased at the moment, but will be coming out soon. Trap metal. That sounds like a cool genre blend. I gotta sneeze. Sweet. All right, Donnie Dark X. Let's see what you got. It's unreleased. No problem, Young Pool. Hold on, there was one out. Ryden. So, it just sounds like her voice was quiet. Like the instrumental mixing was good, but her voice, like you always want the voice to be louder than the instrumental, and her voice and the instrumental are the same tone. They're the same decibels. So you just want to make sure they're louder. Thank you for everybody saying bless you. I appreciate it. You guys are sweet. You guys are genuine and kind. All right, trap metal. Whoa! Holy 808, Batman!
Make it fall, origami, make it flash, paparazzi, bitch, I'm dark, just like Donnie, when I pull up at a weather, I keep going, that won't stop me, make it fall, origami, make it flash, paparazzi, bitch, I'm dark, just like Donnie, when I pull up at a weather, I keep going, that won't stop me, like I'm coming, like a shadow, looking smoky, like tobacco, fill you up with all this ammo, then I'm leaving at the back, like you know I got the cash flow, looking green as the metal, screaming through the way I'm metal, putting pedal to the metal, like bitch, tell me what the fuck you do, when I run up on you, taking up that I am gonna shoot like woof, bitch, send a fucker through the roof, don't be playing with me, puss, I'm handle your way, bitch, I'll knock you out like Tyson, bitch, I'm strong just like a bison, you'll be suck me like a Dyson, BMX, the way she ride it, pussy,
suck me like a Dyson, alright. So you got some bars in there. I would hate to be an engineer to try to mix something like this. I've had a few beats where I've had just like really disgusting 808s like that, and like I don't even attempt to try to mix those. It's so difficult. Definitely high energy. I mean, I think this might have some potential to do something crazy on TikTok with some kind of skits. I think you definitely are. If you release that, do some sort of skits on TikTok with that. I can see that one going just because of how hard that beat was. Lyrics are funny. Make them fold origami, like them flash paparazzi. I won't stop at the red light. A red light doesn't stop me from going. Like, yeah, you got some cool, funny little bars in there. 6 out of 10, 8 out of 10. It's unreleased, so I can't release it to you guys, but I will send you his Instagram. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I sent you guys his Instagram. Unreleased, but he said it will be coming out, so be paying attention. Follow his Instagram if you want to hear some more of that style of music. That was second. How do you say your name? Second to none. Okay, got it. All right, let's see here. We got another one from Zero. This song is from his main page. All right.
I wasn't holding on to words that you never meant.
Yo, is this the same place? Hold on, I gotta figure this out real quick. I'm gonna see if this is the same place. It looks like the same place. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe not.
They send your head.
Show a wide shot. Okay, never mind. It's not the same space. Never mind. I felt like I had seen this place before, but he's in a morgue. 0936. Yo, his style changed completely. That is crazy. That instrumental's sick. It's literally a whole genre flip compared to the Eminem styles of raps that we've heard from him. Man.
As I take in my last breath, and this weight is on my shoulders.
Dude, he's just he's so versatile. Like, there was a song that I listened to yesterday by him where he had a metal scream, and I was like, yo! And now this is like, we listened to him 2 songs ago, and he was doing a Bodak Yellow rap remix, and now he's doing this. I love that he's just showing off random versatility. This is a bop, and it's not even my cup of tea. That's why I sent it in the chat, baby. That's why we sent it over there. All right, new single off of upcoming album, The Kid Next Door. This is Josh the Kid, I'm So Cold. All right. What you got for me, Josh? That's a cool intro right there.
I'm so cold. I'm making history for when I go. I'm making history for when I blow. Niggas hate, act like they ain't heard of me, but now y'all know.
Okay.
I'm so cold. I'm making history for when I go. I'm making history for when I blow. Niggas hate, act like they ain't heard of me, but now y'all know. Hey, I'm cold as shit. Niggas know, but they like we ain't trying to notice him. I'm not perfect, I slack, but I get back on my shit. I lost that chick and lost that chick, but I still got my soul in there.
All right, flows are there.
Music with niggas, they came splits. Just know with my money, I'ma turn green and get angry. Fuck jail, do you know how it feels to have your time spent? Yeah, I got bitches who hit me up just for nonsense. Do your dirt, I'll go and clean the mess up with comment. When I post something big, don't be all in the comments. Niggas secretly want me on their team, but won't bargain. Narcissist. I tell you, I don't want no parts in this. Just got some.
Got the multi-rhyme schemes going.
Scars on your head. You can't stop me, I'ma fight you till we all to our death. These niggas saying that they better. Hell no, you're depressed. Hey, it's time to step on some necks. I'm so cold.
Oh, it's short.
I'm making history for when I go. I'm making history for when I blow. Niggas hate, act like they ain't heard of me, but now y'all know. I'm so cold. I'm making history for when I go.
Yeah, so I think you would benefit from some engineering love. The video was awesome. That's something that a lot of people sleep on as smaller artists and independent artists. And the video was like shot very well. It was edited well. It had some cool effects to it. It was good quality. But your verse was just a little bit, it just sounded flat. The mix on it sounded flat. I'm not saying you sounded flat. The mix on it just sounded kind of bare as to what it could have been. And I always tell people, go to Fiverr, find you some dope engineers. That was a okay mix. It was a beginner sounding mix. I think you could benefit from somebody really getting a hold of that and, you know, blaring it up a little bit and making you sound better. But I like that. That's all go. I like going down in the range that you got right there. You had some tight little flows. Got some good stuff to work with. Okay, Vault Music. We got a beat. Let's go. The instrumental is more trap and is another one off of Summer Vibes 3. One day I will get around to doing those vocals with the instrumental. Just trying to save up so I can do so. Gotcha. All right, we got another beat. We got to critique his beat. I can tell you already I wouldn't rap over it. I usually know in the first 5 seconds. I don't like that hi-hat. I've heard it in a handful of your beats and I don't like it. If you'd rap over this beat, let me know. I'll hook you up with Volt. He's got a lot of beats. Yeah, it's kind of bare right now. I'm just hearing an 808 clapping a hi-hat. It's like maybe a little... Yeah, it just sounds like it needs some more. Just overall needs some more sounds. I wasn't a big fan, like I said, the hi-hat, but I didn't really like the 808 that you used in that one either. It was like, bow, bow. It didn't have any kind of blare. It didn't have any ring to it. I think that's what it's missing. It needs some intricate sounds. It's not bad. I'll rap over it. I don't discriminate. There you go, a little hybrid. Kind of cool. Didn't like to start with the vocal, and it's just like a basic drum pattern. Yeah. Be a good freestyle beat. Yeah. Freestyle beats are generally a little more bare bones. Okay, we're going over to the next one. That was my man Volt Music right there. He's been a supporter of the live streams. P. Diddy's in here. Awesome. All right, 9th song. Another song from his main page. The song is one of my favorites. I highly suggest to go down the wormhole of his page during your free time. I subscribe to him, so I'm waiting for some new stuff to happen. What else is Zero done? I swear, he has like a rap persona, and then he has
I don't feel it when they talk on me. I won't take
a metal persona.
Around me, let's face it. You can't doubt me. It's back in my basement. If you don't get what I'm saying, I'm not changing for you. Problems, I got too many of them. So I'm running through it. Days to catch up on them. I got plenty of them. No one hates me more than I do. So I'm the only one deciding when the end is coming.
I push myself to the edge, looking for the end. Hoping this time I won't break. I push myself to the edge, feel it in my chest.
None of y'all can stand in my way. I push myself to the edge.
Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, it makes me want to fight somebody. I like that a lot.
Nah, you fuck that. You aiming, we bust back.
That was called The End.
We bombing and trust that. Oh, my mama, it's a problem whenever we come back. You don't want that precision with this, it is unmatched. I notice how they look at me. I run myself right through the walls. I don't worry about it at all. Understand I'm everything that you couldn't be. Because I put myself through hell. I'm guessing that you could tell.
I push myself to the edge.
I need to hear that chorus one more time.
This time I won't break. I push myself to the edge, feel it in my chest.
None of y'all can stand in my way. I push myself to the edge, looking for the end. Hoping this time I won't
That's sick, dude. That is sick. We got a breakdown too? Chair throwing energy. That is nasty, dude. I can see that's why your favorite song of his. This is my favorite song I've heard from him. Yeah, that is my favorite song by far that I've heard from him. That was nasty, dude. Hey, he's doing some shows. Is that real? Man. Metal Eminem isn't real. He can't hurt you. Metal Eminem. This one. That's hilarious. That was nice. That's my favorite song of the stream by far right now. Favorite song that you've shown me of Zero. Send this to the WWE. Yeah, I could get in a sync real quick. That was nasty. I want to show that to my brother. He's a metal guy. Man. All right, see, I played the full song. That wasn't even a full song one. Sometimes songs are just so daggum good that I just let her play. New unreleased song. I thought I'd run by your live stream first. Hope the people that need it find it when it's out. Jeez. Took all from me to make it and give it my all. All right, True Cap. You're going to make me sad. Let's get it.
I always see things upside down. I don't trust us to turn this ship around. I always see things
upside down in a stunt plane, contemplating hitting the ground. Upside down.
Got a little rasp to your voice.
In a
Just a little
stunt
bit.
plane, heading southbound in the clouds. Can't keep my mind in order. Come take my brain disorder. Am I okay? I'm sorta. I'm safe behind this corner. Can't fly a plane, but I can set it on a crash course. Seclude myself away, I don't even need a passport. Always overthink, but don't think much of myself no more. This how it feels to be abnormal with deep cuts and sores.
Nice rhymes
on
right
the
there.
lowest mountain at the highest peak. Popping this medication every day of the week. Sorry I didn't
Like that
pick up. I
continuance
was
of flow
putting
right
my
there.
demons to sleep. Sorry I didn't show up. I was counting my sheep. Long silent walks down the road till my feet black. Turning off my phone for several days. Fuck the feedback. All these open wounds, I hope my normal makes a comeback. The only thing that picks me up is this bottle of cognac. Upside down.
I sent his Instagram. Y'all click that and see if it opens up for you. I don't know if my internet's just being stupid right now or what.
In a stunt plane heading southbound in the clouds. Can't keep my mind in order. Come take my brain disorder. Am I okay? I'm sorta. I'm safe behind this corner. Riders bopping real bad lately, cause ain't really nothing going on in my life lately, except for my mental state. Like, what am I leaving behind?
Well, I like this flow pickup right here, baby. I'm starting to drag just a little bit. Nice flow switch.
The thoughts in my head, my problems were bred when I was molested. My innocence taken before it was tested. First panic attack afterwards was a message that this ain't the end, that it only progresses. Anxiety keeping me in its possession. I hope I can find a comfortable position, but inside this plane the turbulence is whipping, and on the wheel my hands are constantly gripping. To be honest,
can't imagine trying to rap about that.
And I wish that these symptoms that crept in my skin would be lifted so I can create a new mission. So I can be somebody different. I know I'm not perfect, but I don't deserve this. Addicted to pain, but it's not visible on the surface. So people play along with my circus, and that's why I feel alone. The other person that you became friendly with, they ain't never been inside of my home. Upside down in a stunt plane, contemplating hitting the ground. Upside down in a stunt plane, heading southbound in the clouds. Can't keep my mind in order. Come take my brain disorder. Am I okay? I'm sorta. I'm safe behind this corner.
Man. Shoo! That got super deep, super quick. That second verse was very, very good. Picked it up a lot for me. But man, I can't even imagine trying to rap about some stuff like that. Shoo! He said it's not out yet. New unreleased song, but he wanted to run it by the live stream and see what everybody thought about it. I can imagine you giving it your all on that one. I sent his Instagram earlier in the chat before we even got to that second verse. Daggum, man. Subjective tip, the hook could be sung in a lower tone and the lyrics could be more metaphorical sometimes. I think a lower pan would be, I think more layers in the chorus would benefit. So like that main upside down, like that part right there, I think if you had a lower, a higher, an alto, soprano, like just a lot of different tones, I think it would benefit in that aspect. Can you increase the speed? I can't increase it on that because it's unreleased. If it's on YouTube, I can. All right, let's see what the queue is looking like right here. We have 13 automatic plays. Awesome. Appreciate you guys. Again, every donation goes directly towards the fund to build my in-laws a house. But we're going to get into our first free one of the night. I'm going to randomly spin the wheel. It's going to select one of you guys and do a free submission right now. Let's get it. That's a catchy chorus. See, you got me humming it over here. All right, Cryptified Malik. I'm only 16 years old and I've been rapping since I was 10 and watching you since 2019. Shout out to you, man. Let's check out your Mona Lisa remix right here.
Too many things I love, but I cannot say this. So many things, but they are involved. Mental the scrutiny, these bitches fool with me. They drool, you see, like bruises be. Pick the scab, then trap all the tools in me. I'm losing my cool, bitch, leave. I cannot fucking rap this shit like foil shit. I got her pissing the boil, bitch. She say she smoked like the coil trick. These niggas be so fraudulent, like in common sense. Like my bottom bitch, it's like a father, which I can promise this. I don't know anything about that father shit. Brings a lot of...
I feel like 30% of the time you're kind of getting a little bit too ahead of yourself. And some of these, like you're delivering the rhymes just like literally a slight second before they needed to be. And the mix on it is definitely popping. It's super, super loud.
Drama and got the condoms pin. Y'all must have forgotten when I had...
Is it like right there? You can really hear it in that part right there where you're so excited to get it out. You're kind of going too quick.
Father, which I can promise this. I don't know anything about that father shit. Brings a lot of drama and got the condoms pin. Y'all must have forgotten when I had the problem. Then I started to switch this shit like novels.
Kind of choppy right there.
I don't really say shit. Had to bake shit. Even try to fake shit. Like my emotions say shit, but they fade in like it was a fight. But I might just take another hit tonight. These problems in my veins. This shit gets me so mentally drained. I'm becoming insane. This shit is pain. I can only imagine the fame if it ever came to play. Too many things that I think of.
Yes, I think you just kind of calm yourself down a little bit. Try to snap and snap and snap. That is a harder beat to stay on point because there's no snare to keep you on time in the section that you rapped on. So you got to become your own metronome. Got to become your own snare. I always snap sometimes, or I'll like pat my leg if I'm not sure where the beat is. Or you can turn on actual metronomes and record over those metronomes and then take those out in post, and that'll help some of those issues I was hearing where you're getting just a little bit too quick. Okay, up next we got Pablo. He reacted to my friend Pablo Photosynthesis a few weeks ago. Here's another song he made in 2014. All right, we got a full song listen. Let's get it. You can submit as many songs as you want. There's no guarantee to get to all of them unless you... The only way to guarantee to get them is any of those options in the description. How long am I streaming? No idea. Just letting it ride. I missed the submission. Did I? I did. Okay, I'll go back and get that. My bad. Right now I'm on Pablo. I'll go back and get that. Thank you for catching that. All right, we got a super long intro. Is it just a beat? Did you send me the right thing? Vocals start at 1:30? Why so late? We're at 1:40. I still don't hear vocals. I hear sampling.
Feels like I'm married to Miss Badly. Look.
Yo, almost 2 minutes before we get into that. That is my biggest critique so far. You cannot have that. You got to turn that into a skit or something like that. I mean, at most, you can get away with like 15 seconds, especially in today's day and age. As cool as like some weird trippiness that beat was doing, it's way too long. Way too long.
I'm fucked, took a bump, now my motor blew up in the trunk where I lay. Now the sump on delay, make it fast, I want less to get through another day. But the dark's where I thrive, ain't no time to run and hide. With my friends all around, casting shadows by my side. So my eyes then adjust to the truth from my sight. Only demons there with me, in the night I am the light. With the switch, time to roll, double six is how I play. Down the ladder now I go, shooting up just on the way. While I slide from the sheet, fall away, incomplete, rope tight, push light. Hope I don't hear the beat anymore. On the floor, no one needs to see what's going on here. Try to close these doors, but I can't
I got some weird doubling effect on the mix on this one.
While I peel these dead skin cells and try to fully better where if I only knew the truth I'd never really have to dip. Yesterday could have passed, might have ended differently. Come as far as I can go, now pushing life up out of me.
Wake up, it's time to wake up. Wake up, please won't you wake up.
I don't wanna, but I gotta keep pushing through the shit. In this world, gotta find how someone like me fits. Wrong piece to the puzzle, wrong drill for the bit. Try to live a peaceful life, learn how to do it. Gotta fly faster, run higher, indecision, getting dire. Time to end this life of cheating, stealing, and being a lie. Equal to you, and this life is all I desire. Probably end up with my throat wrapped up in the rusty wire.
You got some cool aspects for it. I'll give you that, but again, that doubled up mixing is kind of odd. Does make it a little bit harder to understand some of the stuff that's being said. You really got to hone in and listen to it.
Will be you, and this life is all I desire. Probably end up with my throat wrapped up in the rusty wire.
Got a decent melody right here.
To be blunt with you, most days I truly wanna die while I get high and cry, waiting for the last goodbye. Inside, will I see rain clouds under my bloodshot, dilated, only dreaming seeing eye. And the days that come so far in between, mind bright and clear, push your head full steam. I could probably do anything, you know what I mean. And the next day comes, and again it all leads. Truth from a dead head, my levels about to pass up. Fiberglass fumes and cocaine blast, few blows to the dome, but I always raise a mask as I watch the hands of time go blurry at last.
Wake up, it's time to wake up.
You have a better mix of the song? Why didn't you send me the best mix? Metallica's the only one to get away with long intros. Yeah, but that's like live guitar and like it's impressive that way. It's way more impressive that way because it's live instrumental playing. Ambient hip hop is a great genre title for this.
I don't wanna, but I gotta keep pushing through the shit. In this world, gotta find how someone like me fits. Wrong piece to the puzzle, wrong drill.
You forgot you had a better mix. It's all good, man.
Learn how to do it. Gotta fly faster, run higher, indecision, getting dire. Time to end this life of cheating, stealing, and being a lie. Equal to you, and this life is all I desire. Probably end up with my throat wrapped up in the rest of
I mean, we got some people saying they like it in the chat, so I'll drop a link in here for you. Yeah, so obviously the overwhelming critique, cut that intro off. Gotta have a long outro too. And the main reason to do that is watch time percentages. Like, you're gonna lose so many people in those first few seconds. I mean, like I said, you get about 15 seconds to catch somebody at most. Usually you only get about 5 seconds to 10 seconds to catch somebody and hook them in with the song. You don't get a minute 45. Definitely don't. All right, so this is from Luck Kennedy, Kiss of Judas. This isn't me. It's an underrated underground monster by the name of Luck Kennedy. Okay, let's see what we got here. Play about a minute and a half of it. Sorry that I accidentally missed it earlier.
Just like that, when someone comes up and says something like, I am a god, everybody says, who does he think he is? I just told you who I thought I was. A god.
Watch how these niggas is mimicking Judas. Watch how they act like you're hitter, but when you get here, he'll be one of your shooters. Watch if he start to look at you like Abel. If I show that tonight, you make sure that you kill everybody that's sat at the table. Oh God, I would never trust none of you niggas. Put that on God, I would never trust none of you niggas. Oh God, I would never trust none of you niggas. Put that on God, I would never trust none of you niggas. Yeah. Tell all them niggas that I'm still alive. To all of them niggas, I see what they're doing. Their music will barely survive. Don't want no first nigga, I want his life. Kidnap his side bitch that lead to his wife. Give that bitch a new tattoo with this knife. Only thing that's on your head is a price. If I text my hitter,
I like his energy.
Pull up on your nigga in pajamas. Cook a nigga right in front of mamas.
This is what I talk about sometimes when I kind of believe this guy. Like, I literally believe some of the stuff that he's saying. And, like, he's just got that portrayal. Like, that's the kind of delivery that you need to have in your music. Just like, bam! Believe the stuff I say.
For a big deposit, niggas fake deposit. Before me, my nigga, what's the logic? When you're been sucking privates in the projects. See, we never lacking, all my niggas popping, and they only rapping up a snitches.
See, this dude could be the nicest guy ever. Or the nicest guy ever.
Watch how these niggas is mimicking Judas.
But rapping like this, and he feels genuine. L song? Why?
Watch if he start to look at
Tell me why. Why do you think it's an L song?
You make sure that you kill everybody that's sat at the table. Oh God, I would never trust none of you niggas. Put that on God, I would never trust none of you niggas. Oh God, I would never trust none of you niggas. Put that on God, I would never trust none of you niggas. To all of them bitches that lucky that nigga. You thought that the grass would be greener, but now I got green, bitch, you stuck with that nigga.
Yeah, I mean, he's got good flows to it. We got a 10 out of 10. We'll drop a link for you guys right there. Like I said, really good energy behind that. Have I heard Ski Mask's newest song? It's so good. I have not. I've wanted to do a reaction to it. I haven't been able to find the time to do anything. I was at the bank all day today, trying to figure out a situation to get this loan approved to start building this house. been a rough time getting that going. And I just haven't had time. I really haven't. But I really want to watch it and listen to it. I've seen clips of it on TikTok where it's Catch Me Outside 2. Yeah, I mean, there is the N-word crutch, but that's a popular thing now, I feel like. It really is. BC Naj. Oh, he wants another reaction. Dope. I just posted a reaction to you yesterday, I think. So that's awesome that you want another one. Let's go. All right, this will be my first reaction today. Let me start the recording. It's going to freeze my program up. Awesome. I will be listening to Joiner's ADHD too. I'll probably do either a live stream or maybe I'll listen to that on Patreon. And then I'll try to post that. Sorry, guys. I'm waiting on my... There it goes. Is it recording? You guys still hear me? We're all good? All right, yo, I'm currently live streaming right now. My man BC Naj, who I just did a reaction video to the other day on this channel, has asked me to check out another song of his. Let's Get It. This is a single off of his new album, Actual Intent AI. So, yeah, let's react to this bad boy over here. And if you like it, you go show some love. Let me make sure all my stuff is good here. I don't hear anything. Whoa, okay. Slap me in the face. Kind of scared me.
Yeah. You see? Yeah. Black Martian, yeah.
trying to wow me like prepared to be shot. Lightning don't strike twice in the same spot. These niggas act shady, trying to finesse. Emerge from the shadow, then try to flex. At least they got the check, yeah, the shoe went right. A real shot is wrong, so for the song I'ma write. So many different fakes, nothing good gets put out. They got infinite takes, don't matter the amount. Can't put out a good track, don't pretend to be a great. Must be dusted off of them frosted flakes. Artificial intelligence, this real AI. Actual intent, see it with your eyes. Expect no glitch.
I do like that. This is the real AI. This is the actual intent. I'm out here trying to put out these dope songs. You guys aren't. And AI is a massive problem in the music industry right now. You guys know it from the live streams, how many times that I've had to question somebody if their song was AI. And we've caught several people being AI, and it annoys the absolute piss out of me. Stop using AI in music, all right? I turned down a huge sponsorship the other day because they wanted me to promote an AI thing. I was like, I'm firmly against it. I will not be doing that. And I haven't heard from this company since that gives me sponsorships. So maybe I should have done it. Maybe I should have sold out. Should I have sold out for the AI? I never will. But anyway, yeah, if you use AI in music, I disagree with it completely. Maybe it's all right when you're like in a slump and you're trying to use it to write, but never ever for like putting out actual music. I think that is ridiculous. I think it's ridiculous that there's AI artists out there on Spotify, you know, making 200,000, 300,000 monthly listeners. I think it's ridiculous.
This is real life, expect no bitch. You've been compromised, corrupt data, new corruption, soon to play ya. Yeah, we only human. Yeah, where you going? Now bring it back, everybody in the spot.
Oh, I like that layering right there.
Show me what you got, everybody in the spot. Show me what you got, hey. What? Now bring it back, everybody in the spot. Show me what you got, hey. Show me what you got, everybody in the spot. Show me what you got.
She got body yada yada like Megan Thee Stallion. Made guy like me, make me speak Italian. Don't club no more, my girl body go. No stripper clothes, she make it clap, yo. Chris got them slappers, so act like you know. The dance floor full, yo, I think I need a drink. The song hit hard, make me wanna wear mink. AI stinks, yo, we about to shut it down.
Make you wanna wear what?
Don't be a follower, be a leader, clown.
Yeah, where you going? Now bring it back, everybody.
It kind of felt like he was one bar shy of finishing that verse. I was waiting for one more thing to happen right there. We got some people saying that it's fire in here in the chat. It is bouncy. The chorus is definitely my favorite part, that layering and stuff like that. The verses have been all right. Wasn't anything like super profound. And like it felt some of the flow was delivered just a little bit slower than I would like. Maybe just like not as intricate as I would like. But you're not trying to bar out on a song because it's kind of like a club banger sort of style.
Body in the spot. Show me what you got, hey.
Hey, you gave me the shoulder roll.
Everybody in the spot. Show me what you got, hey.
I see a 10 out of 10, a 7 out of 10 in the chat.
Show me what you got, hey. Show me what you got. Everybody in the spot. Show me what you got, hey.
You seem like you're fun to hang around with. Yeah, so again, the chorus is definitely my favorite part of that. The layering on that, really, really nice. You got a good chorus, man. You got listeners. Nice. Well, if y'all want to show him some more love, again, I dropped the link in the chat right there. But also, if you're watching this reaction video over on that second channel, please, please, please go show him some love. Because that's why we do this on the channel. That's why I posted them over here, to show off independent artists nonstop. That's all I want this channel to be now, is just showing off independent artists. I don't care if the videos get 10 views. Maybe it's going to click with the right person. And if you guys want your songs reacted to on live stream in front of a live audience like this, and also post it over there, you can pop through the live streams and check those out, or message me on Instagram. We'll get something going. But shout out to my man BC Naj, out here killing it, coming up with his own styles, and it's nice. We really like it over here. But that will be it for this video. The live stream will continue on. Bow! Yo, I need a better outro for that. I don't know why I've considered that my outro, but that's what I'm doing now. Shout out to BC Naj, man. He's always showing mad love. And I dropped the link in there for you guys. Naj, there's like 6 or 7 videos ahead of you right now. I had a lot of people book them in the last 2 days. So it'll probably be a week or so before your reaction video comes out for that next one. But I promise you, I'm trying to just do one a day. That way I'm not overloading people with reactions on that channel, and trying to give everybody at least a day to get their own spotlight. Let's see here. Did I already check this one out? I did. I did check that one out. Okay. I just accidentally went backwards. That's what it was. What up, Ghost Frag? Good to see you, my friend. Unsolicited advice, work on double syllable rhymes, still a good song. He had a couple in there. He did have a couple. And his last song that he did had a couple as well. He knows how to do it. But I mean, I'm always a sucker for rhyming as much as you possibly can, because that's how I do it. That's the rap that I grew up listening to. It's the rap that I really like. So when you can rhyme and it makes sense and you're not sacrificing content for the rhyme, that's when it's dope. When the heck did we get 93 submissions? It was just at like 60 something. All right, much appreciated. This was just a fun track I made, but one of my favorites. Let's go Cruise On 27-8. We'll listen to a little bit of it here. Watching from South Africa. Much love to South Africa, baby.
Let me get up in it, my supplies are finished. I'm in it to win it, you bitches can dig it. Are you with it? I said I've been going on and on forever. This my mission, just to make you listen. Is my intuition, and I'm wishing you'll be listening with an open mind. Take a listen back, cause I just open mine. It's like walking straight into an open mind. I hope that I'll be making sense. Don't take offense, I'll break faces straight to face. Don't make a mess with haters, make creating, make for hating. Then I take a pen and paper, then I spray it, walk away. Then I'll be mixing it, master this ain't no way for all your fuckers. Cause the hating, no way you will be delaying. My passion is meant for rapping, my passion is meant for crafting.
I like the beat pause choice right there.
My rapping is so spectacular.
I like that. I like that.
My tracks are present, I wrap up. Sit back while you try and stack up. Your craft, you could never mask up. You're whacking, I'm sitting back, huh? Yeah.
Nice.
See, I just do it for the love, but I've been through it. Yeah, you knew it. Yeah, I'm through it.
Always a great choice to drop the beat out when you're rapping fast. Always a great choice.
Cause I can do with all the scrubs. I'm making music, yeah, I use it. Push me through all of the tough. Push me through all of the rough. And I come back and I'll be bigger and better. I send this letter to the people that be loving my shit. Bumping my shit. Promise I will never quit. I got you when you got me. I get away with it like the road without Cuddy Scott free. No one can copy. I'm probably honestly in your top 3. If not, then I'ma come and beat your mama drop. I'm never sloppy. With it, my lyrics have been it. You heard my style, homie, you bit it. I heard your style and I skip it. Yeah, I skip it. Pour the gasoline, grab the mansion, I lit it. Me being on fire compared to you is a big difference. You claim you're angelic gifted. I say insane and you twisted. Description of whack you fitted. Got the suspect on the hit list.
Man, just going straight fire with it. Like, again, I love the beat pauses right there. Enunciation was pretty solid for the most part. We got a 10 out of 10 right there. I don't have much more critique to give to you. Somebody said it was bouncy. Yeah. Like you said, you're just having fun. I can tell you're having fun with it. I love that little. That was a horrible impression of trying to make that record scratch sound. Classic hip hop vibes, 8 out of 10. This slaps. I'll drop the link in the chat for you guys. I'm way ahead of you. Shout out to my man Cruz on. I saw him in the chat earlier. I don't know if he's still in here or not. I don't know what the Cypress Hill sound effect is called, but I love it. Yeah, that's the sound that I just tried to make, and it's awful. I think it's like a mix between a beat scratch, a record scratch, and a tire squeal. I don't know. All right, this is Boss Up. Shout out to my guy. Talked to him on Instagram, I believe, or maybe it was an email. Did I answer that email? I might not have. Anyway, I will. Released a song in 2022. You can use a better mix and master. Currently working on getting my songs mixed by someone that knows what they're doing before releasing them from here on out. Anyway, I hope you enjoy this track. No hooks needed. No hook. God bless, dude. No hooks needed 3 on the way. By the way, I sent you a message on Instagram about a feature. I read it. I guess I just didn't respond. I think I read it at the bank, maybe. Anyway, let's get it. I'll try not to focus too much on the mix. Go to Fiverr. Go to Fiverr for your mixes. Or Joey Nato. Joey Nato knows how to mix pretty well.
Yeah, look. All these people that's turning their back on me, it's gonna be easy to leave you behind. And I promise that I'm gonna do this shit happily. Climbing my way to the top, ain't no stopping me. People that knew me when I was a kid gonna tell you that I was a prodigy, yeah. Guess it's the reason I don't give a fuck if you doubted me. Guess it's the reason I don't give a fuck if you proud of me, yeah. I just be hyping me up. I'm just the one that's not giving a fuck. I'm just the one that's gonna make it no matter how all of you feeling. My vocals are shaking the building, my energy matching the force of a nuclear bomb. If you don't want the destruction, my only instructions that I can give you is to run. I'm just a boy with a dream trying to open my eyes and then see it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Stay smoking pots till I'm high as the ceiling. Trying to be someone you can believe it. At the same time trying to kill off the competition. Got a couple bodies that's inside of the kitchen. I get on the beat and go cannibalistic. I don't need a hook, I just need me a reason to go off. Don't gotta know you for your head to be the one that I just blow off. Need me a Lambo to show off. Knew it'd be great, but I didn't know this would be something that I would be able to pull off. I don't think I really
nice
be able to stop now.
Right,
that'd be the only thing that makes me put the mic down. Anybody think they better pipe down? Man, I'm just
Great enunciation, great flows. Like you said, you need a little bit better mix, but the mix honestly isn't terrible.
Saying when I'm in the conversation, they are trying to give me the crown. If you don't like it, then stay sitting down. If you don't like it, then stay with the frown. Always knew that you was really a clown. I just can't help that I'm one of the greatest around. Tell me you feeling me now. Tell me you feeling me now.
No hooks needed. No hooks needed from my man Boss Up right there. Yeah, flows are on point. And I love those extended rhyme schemes right there, where you have a rhyme, and then like people are thinking that rhyme's about to happen, but then you have like a whole different other scheme in the middle of it, and then the rhyme comes back. I love those. Replay value though, I mean, fast rap has no replay value. It has very little replay value. That's a common thing. It's just like Eminem and J.I.D's new song. You know, it's impressive first time you listen to it, but you're not gonna listen to that a bunch. Their song Fuel, I listen to it all the time, and that's like the difference. It's impressive and it's cool that people can do that, but you don't want to do it too much. That's a great song to show people like what you can do and get new people interested in you. You don't make songs like that for people to play over and over and over again. That's what a hook is for. So when you leave without a hook, well, I don't know. My song Rapping From My Closet doesn't have a hook, and it's like one of my most popular songs. So I don't know. Anyway, all right, let's keep her moving right here. This is Ace Wild, Lights Out, featuring Alex the MC. Hey, Crypt, this is one of my favorite songs I've done, and I get to do it live shows. I know you're a fan of Alex's verse on a few submissions I've done and wanted to showcase his talents on this one with the deluxe version. Appreciate you as always, big homie. Let's go, Ace Wild. I always appreciate you, my friend. Let's get it.
Pipe down, I'ma take your lights out. We can do it right now. Lose control. Y'all been down this road before, I'm hype now. Grab my voice, we'll ride around. Only speak if I allow. We own the night and I'll break your lights off. Pipe down, I'ma take your lights out. We can do it right now. Lose control. Y'all been down this road before, I'm hype now. Grab my voice, we'll ride around. Only speak if I allow. We own the night and I'll break your lights off.
I'm iced out like a bomber snow. If you touch the bottom, sending death blow. When the mic's out, I'll forever hold that title.
They just got a good rap voice, dude.
Lights out, homies very bold. When an early exit, we be sharing poles. Get them wiped out, just pathetic souls looking for a purpose and never setting goals. Into a heavy goal.
Nice multi-rhymes right there.
Detective mode, find an ops to beam. Fuck the Karen mode, we been never in sync. Got a different hoe every time I blink. Fancy wardrobe, all my leather is pink. Bumpin' Old Town Road in the Lincoln. Kush be stinky. Step into E and Ace, what the fuck was you thinking? These niggas really wanna start a vendetta. Putting Beretta to your face like a streaming setup. You can't get up and look at the Alpha Omega. It's hard to tell what develops when I lose control. So behold the illest spitter at a high.
That's alright.
All these
That wasn't
niggas
bad.
rapping on tight beats. Heard these pussy niggas don't like me. Told them suck my dick politely.
Pipe down, I'ma take your lights
Some
out.
suck it politely.
Right now, lose control. Y'all been down this
Got another 10 out of 10.
Grab my voice, we'll ride around. Only speak
He just got such a good rap voice, man. Love his rap voice.
I'ma take your lights out. We can do it right now. Lose control. Y'all been down this road before, I'm hype now. Grab my voice, we'll ride around. Only speak if I allow. We own the night and I'll break your lights off. Lights out, lights. Woke up feeling kinda different today. The kind of feeling that you get when you're feeling to play.
Oh, that's a cool effect right there.
Beef, I'm back with feet. Rapping nothing fast with the snack cause we have to eat. None of you rappers should attempt this. This a pop-up party and you're not on the guest list. All of my brothers you shouldn't mess with. And your bitch Van Hook got a strong like a necklace. Yo, Elix better check this hoe. Now a man's all mad, got me checked in scope. You will wreck this flow, I'm the best in scope. Some things in this world I just won't let go. Like how in the fuck are you compare me to every rapper that got speed in my total identity? I ain't tripping on it, but I got a lot of my enemies trying to make the same claims, but the game I've been severed. Take your lights out now, this apocalypse. Wonder where my flowers color botanist. Call me phosphorus, cause I'm the hottest white thing since Harlem now. So what's poppin', bitch?
Nice little Jack Harlow, what's poppin' bar right there.
I don't fuck around, thought I told you that. R.I.P. MCs, it just goes of rap. On the broken bars, you don't see
One thing
that.
I will say is, like, in the chorus, it does sound pretty nasally whenever you're singing, especially compared to your rap voice.
Now illuminate the kills of the race in the street.
What up, Eddie?
I'ma take your lights out. We can
Like, I
do
like
it
the
right
style of the
now.
chorus, it's just a little nasally.
Down this road before, I'm hype now. Grab my voice, we'll ride around. Only speak if I allow. We own the night and I'll break your lights off. Pipe down, I'ma take your lights out. We can do it right now.
Yeah, I bet this would go pretty hard live. I know you said it's one of your favorite ones to do live. I can see that for sure.
If I allow. We own the night and I'll break your lights off.
Shout out to my boy Ace Wild. Super clear, fast spitter right there. I dropped the link in there for you guys. It's okay. Don't like all the autotune at the beginning, but other than that, the rap and the great flows is wonderful. He's a great rapper. Great rapper. Like I said, just a little nasally. I think I didn't really. I mean, there was some kind of robotic-y autotune, but it wasn't overbearing. I don't think anyway. Lights out. You've been streaming a lot lately. I have been, man. I've done like 6. I don't know. I try to stream at least 3 to 5 times a week now. I was just streaming once a week, once every 2 weeks, but I'm trying to stream as much as possible. Like I said, trying to raise money to build that house for my in-laws. So we're just going crazy, man. I'm doing that. I've been doing features. I've been doing music reviews. I've been trying to upload more videos. I've been doing like building decks and like doing landscaping on the side, like literally working myself to the bone right now. I wake up at 6. I don't stop until 11, baby. All right, up next is Torrance, intro to my album, Nothing in This World Will Stop Me, all mixed and mastered by Torrance Me, all made on BandLab. Okay. BandLab's not the best in the world, but we will see. All your songs are freestyles? What? Okay. We'll play a little bit of this one. That's not you, is it? I love this sample.
When I step in that booth, I'ma start up a motherfucking riot. They be trying to copy the lyrics I use, cause they know when I start up the tuners will spark up a fire. And they watching the way that I move. I ain't playing with you, I'm just smooth and defiant. All of this music I make in my room, got my name in their view, I can never be quiet. Always been better than all of they many and many men that have been stepping inside of their regiment. Go ahead, put me against all your veterans. Sever their heads, so collecting and leaving my name at they neck like some evidence. Niggas be talking like I be irrelevant. You think you step into this? I bring the pressure too quick. Hey, I'm the talk of the town with all of the songs that I've been dropping out. Got they pitch for a slave to the torch trying to come on me out. You couldn't come top this now. Yeah, ain't little niggas getting toxic. Yeah, you talk shit, but I promise it's really never getting out loud. Yeah, you see a shot, but your shot missed, and I promise you can never come and stop this now. Man, I've been all this. This is all the process. I'm winning with my niggas regardless. I'm an artist. Coming straight up at the views of the darkness. I don't think you understand what caused this. Got me on the radio. I be spinning to these motherfuckers really getting nauseous. I was counting up commas. A profit be growing in my pockets. Man, I told you that I never been stopping. The flow been so relentless, and I flow so cold with the dopest synapse. And I'm so exquisite like Cole and Kendrick, and I've been cutthroat in the dopest business. Can you give me just a moment to notice us niggas?
So here's the thing, man. I think you're cutting yourself short. You're definitely cutting yourself short by freestyling all this stuff and like not doing it properly, because that beat is nasty. I'm dropping a link for you guys because I like his sound a lot. I think he's got a good rap voice. I think you have a lot of potential. And like the novelty of this is cool for live streams, and it's cool for like live shows and stuff like that. When you want to put it out and let people re-listen to it with a beat that nasty, dude, and like your voice that is the way it is, I wouldn't freestyle anything, man. I definitely wouldn't cut myself short like that. I'd properly record it. Even if you like the bars and stuff that you said, I would still like go back and properly deliver that where you're not running out of breath and you're like, you got the enunciation perfect. You got some doubles, you got some ad-libs to get some extra stuff in that song and make it sound a little bit more professional, because you got it, dude. Like you have the talent. I got some 10 out of 10s. That dude's like, that's a freestyle? He told me, he said it in the chat, he freestyles all of his songs. Something off with the vocals, not sure what it is. It's just because it's a one-take freestyle is all it is. I think you have a lot. I do think that you're cutting yourself short by doing that, man. It's not all one take. It's not all one take. Okay, got you. It's still freestyle, though. We got an IG post. All right. I can just kind of hear you. I barely use ad-libs. I say this a lot, too, during the live streams. Ad-libs and doubles are like icing and sprinkles and Oreo crumbles on top of a cake. It literally only makes it better. Cakes are great. But you add some of that stuff on there, it makes a cake better and stand out. It's all off the dome. He doesn't write. You got a lot of natural talent there, dude. Okay, let's see here. This is from Nick Flanigan, Placebo. Found out when I dropped the list last month. It's depressing how many people don't understand what a placebo is. Deleted a bunch of comments of people thinking I'm just glorifying pill popping. Okay. Placebo is, so like a placebo pill is usually like a sugar pill. So it's somebody that thinks something's wrong with them. You give them a sugar pill and tell them it's going to fix their, I don't know, say hypothetical. Let's say somebody has hiccups. You're like, Doc, I can't get rid of these hiccups. He's like, okay, I'm going to give you this pill, Zaproxen, and then it'll get rid of your hiccups in 3 to 5 days. But in all reality, they just give them a sugar pill. And so this person takes it thinking it's Zaproxen and that's going to fix their hiccups. And then it ends up fixing their hiccups, but it's all in their head because they just took sugar pills. That's what placebos are. There we go. Is this a full song listen right here? Yeah, full song listen, IG story post. Oh. Man, I hate how white I am sometimes. I want to dance too, damn it. Best not appeal. That's nice.
Meaning I already got it. The shit is inside of me. Like I'm a prophet. It's like I'm a rocket. I got your ass rocking and naughty and noggin. And I'm not gonna stop it until I can climb to the top. And I'm off of the rhyming from rhyming. I'm dropping these diamonds so often. The timing is flawless. My grind is so awesome. But I find this shit awkward. That other motherfuckers can't spit this shit like I can do. Can't hold a candle in no way that you can do. My flame on the mantle, man, don't ever think you could cancel. I got the antidote. You're anti-dope. You anti-dope. Get your
That was nice. I got the antidote. You're anti-dope.
I'm channeling flows. You barely a puddle. I'm damaging foes. Hey, bursting your bubble. But this is you don't want the trouble. Just mandolin victims. No piece of the hustle. So hand me my shovel to bury you. No reason to struggle. No peace to my hustle. Cause I took a pill. Cause I don't fuck with weed smoke. I took a pill. You know, really just a CISO. I took a pill. And shot my shot like it's a free throw. I took a pill. You took your girl cause even she know. I took a pill. And that shit was like a chico. I took a pill. Now I'm the dopest on a beat up. That's not a pill. Cause you can fuck with me, no. I took that pill. But the shit was a placebo. Yeah, meaning I already had it. The shit's automatic. I'm also Miss Magic. I'm also not average, not lawful. I'm savage. Y'all don't want no static. Y'all soft as a mattress and awfully bad at rapping. Might as well go and play possum in traffic. Cause some more havoc. Is this audible status of mine? Solving the madness? Well,
give me some ratings out of 10 out of this.
I needed a song if you're asking. No masking, no accents, no.
I like the concept of the song a lot. He can chop a little bit. Enunciation is pretty okay. There's times it falls a little bit. Okay, that's funny. That's a bar right there. I like that bar. That's catchy, dude. Yeah, so here's another piece of advice that I have for you, bro. Don't ever delete comments, ever. Don't ever delete comments, even if they're like, bro, why are you glorifying pill pop? Don't do it. It's just engagement. I'm telling you. Let people argue in the comments. Do it. You'll get more traffic from it. The more comments you get, the more interaction on that post, the more it gets shown to other people. Let them think. Let it happen, okay? I'm telling you, so what if they think you're glorifying? Maybe, so what? They're stupid enough to not understand what you're saying. Yeah, like Sugar Free Jeffrey said, you literally explained it in the song. Like, if they're too stupid to even pay attention to that, let them argue. They're not going to last long anyway. All right, let's see here. We got Van Gogh by Sense. We got another IG story post, full song listen. Let's go. You weren't able to get to my song a couple streams ago, but I just found your channel recently, so I'm eager to get your feedback. Really hope you enjoy the song. I'm pretty proud of this one. Much love. Will, absolutely, my man. So Nick Flanigan, I don't know if you're still in here or not. But yeah, I really like that. I appreciate the out of the listens from everybody. Of course, dude. We appreciate you, Nick. All right, let's see here. This is the full song listen. All right. Sorry I didn't get to it the other night. Let's take a listen to your song. Did I get hit with an ad?
Destiny is a matter
I
of
did.
choice.
I got hit with an ad. Van Gogh cut his ear off. That's what I know about Van Gogh. I took a pill. Because I don't weed smoke. I took a pill. That's catchy, dude. I can't pronounce your name. You keep asking me to look at Truman. There are 102 songs in line right now, my friend. I can't. I'm sorry. All right, let's see what Van Gogh's got for us.
Hop on the track and I'm snapping. Hop on the stage and I'm clapping. I gotta go get it. I gotta get it.
Hey, I like your voice.
Happen. You address me as your captain. Will you all please
Good
put the
mixing.
capping? Actually, please put the acting. Matter of fact, please put the rapping. Don't make it worse. And you can come see me in person. You won't get a different reaction. You can keep dissing and yapping. I just don't listen to that shit. All of your writtens are whack and all of your lyrics are ratchet. Is it just me getting sick of this whack shit? Guess not. I put the game in a headlock. All your friends look at your forehead, and all they see is a red dot. I'll send you soul to the next life. I'll hit your ass with a headshot. Don't get it twisted like dreadlocks. I got more hits than the Red Sox. Don't push my buttons like Xbox. Bitch, I don't miss, I got aimbot. How can you claim that you run the game? We can see you're in the same spot.
That's a nice little Xbox but aimbot bar right there, because it's the vagina bar, but also the Xbox and the aimbot. I had a lot of aimbot back in the day. I never used aimbot. I did one time. I did it in a video one time. I like this guy's flow a lot.
I don't give a damn about
like his
your
confidence.
Instagram, ho. I'm about my paper, I'm a businessman, ho. So fresh
Like
and
that.
so clean, I'm looking spick and span, ho. So ahead of my time, I'm like Vincent Van Gogh. Vincent Van Gogh. Vincent Van Gogh. Go. I'm like Vincent Van Gogh. Vincent Van Gogh. Vincent Van Gogh. Go.
I'm not the biggest fan of the hook.
Keep a leg up on the
Was a little repetitive. I like the doubles and the chants that you had on go, but it was a little bit repetitive.
Competition like a dog is pissing. No, you gotta listen to every lyrical composition. So opportunistic, fuck the opposition. When I'm finished with them, I'ma leave them with no pot to piss.
Oh, I like that.
So keep on dissing me, that doesn't get to me, I'm undefeated. Nothing but
nice.
victory, keep talking shit, little bitch, in your history. Really the epitome of immaculate. Disagree, kiss my gluteus maximus. You're the greatest, I'm not having it. Don't know the half of it, bitch, I'm the goal like the Baphomet. I'm serving dope and I'm not even trapping it. All of y'all whack, fuck mumble rap. Cut that shit out like a lumberjack. I'm running this like a running back. If I say I'm dope, that's a humble brag. If I say I'm the hottest, that's me being modest. If you say I'm not, then you're not being honest. Come on, bitch, it's just a myth that I'm flawless. The mind of a genius, the face of Adonis. I don't give a damn about your Instagram, ho. I'm about my paper,
that's a cool
I'm
tactic
a
right there.
businessman, ho. So fresh and so clean, I'm looking spick and span, ho. So
Really good
ahead
mixing
of
on
my
this, too.
time, I'm like Vincent Van Gogh. Vincent Van Gogh. Vincent Van Gogh. Go. I'm like Vincent Van Gogh. Vincent Van Gogh. Vincent Van Gogh. Go. I'm like Vincent Van.
Really nice beat, too. Yeah, I already dropped the link in the chat for you guys. You didn't even have to give me a rating on that one. I understood the assignment. One thing I'll give you this suggestion right here. So it looks like the last 25 seconds are nothing but beat. Cut that down to about 10, 15 seconds because you lose out on watch time percentage whenever you do that. So I'll try to speed through this real quick in the explanation. Like Spotify and Apple and YouTube Music and all that stuff, they push stuff based on one of the criteria is how long people listen to your song. So when you have 30 seconds of beat at the end, most people are going to realize it's just an instrumental. They're not going to listen to it because there's no words. They don't really care too much about it, and they're going to click off. So therefore, they're only listening to about 75% of your song. And so Spotify is going to push that less than a song that somebody is on average listening to 90% of the song. And so when you cut that down, you give yourself a lot better chance of people listening to 90 to 100% of the song. So shout out to Sense Van Gogh. Go. All right, we're gonna spin the wheel right here. We're at submission number 20. Let's go ahead and give us another free reaction right here. Better Be Fire. We got Hush by Noah Gasmin. No message. We'll give it a spin right here. Yeah, I have no idea how long I'm streaming. I'm just kind of going. I'm going till I run out of donations, or if I run out of energy, or if I might fall asleep on stream. Who knows? I usually do about 40 songs a live stream. I've never done more than 45.
It's not as nice as you'd expect. The light still talks, I rip the cord out. I rip the cord out with my hand.
What's the time here? It is 7:30. I mean, I can't really get into it. I think the mix on it is really killing it. I think if this was like really reverbed up and like kind of tossed into the background, more of a background kind of music, but I hear some of the rawness of it, and it does, like Ghost Frag said, it sounds a little bit amateurish, and that the mix on it does kind of give it that vibe. I hear the pain in the voice though. There's no way I've done 80 before. I do remember live streaming for like 6 hours one night. Maybe tonight will be one of those. It's Nolan, Butterfly. I'm not even checking the queue right now. We're just going. Full song, listen, let's get it, baby.
I see you, body full of hate. Crying out for someone to save the day. You're watching others so hard. So much so you forgot to pray to the Lord. You're so fazed by the outside world.
This is raw. I'm sure it's a sample or somebody else singing, but
yeah, baby girl, I know that times is hard, but don't forget that you a shining star. Your smile makes rooms illuminate. Never be consumed by rude people who intrude and hate. And focus on your grades, don't worry about who to date. Be a you that you love, spot the fake and separate. Way above the drama, spread your wings, baby, levitate. I catch you if you fall, let us pray for better days. Let my words
I like the multi-rhyme schemes.
I'm always on your side and I'm sorry for the pain. Life ain't always fair, but
kind of a laid-back delivery, but it requires that.
It's all gonna be okay.
I don't know why the video is so small though.
You just gotta have some faith and never be afraid. But if you can't find the strength to make it through the day, then I hope you play the song and it can take you away. Yeah, butterfly. Running out of faith, but your wings are still high. Hold on, don't you give me yet. Spirit's much stronger, don't you forget. Butterfly. Running out of faith, but your wings are still high. Hold on, don't you give me yet. Spirit's much stronger, don't you forget. Yeah, and you just follow your heart. Be a light for your tribe when the times get dark. And don't
got a really nice low delivery.
If you want it, go and get it, baby. Formulate a plan. You can plant a garden in the sky with the dirt they throw. All these tears that we've shed and these seeds I've sown. All the years we've been close and the love I've shown. And every dream that you have, and I promise it'll grow. Yeah. Never on your own.
Oh, I like you singing with the lady right there too.
Never on your own. Never on your own.
Body full of hate. Crying out for someone to save the day.
Definitely give me some like old school Coach Carter soundtrack vibes.
Your time will come.
Beautiful music, man. Very beautiful music. I think if you had some pretty solid engineering love on that, it can make it sound a lot better. It still sounded really good though. I really like that sound. And you singing with the lady right there, your lower voice, and again you got that low laid back delivery. I really, really like that sound. Got a lot of 8 out of 10s, 9 out of 10s. Nice. Driving with some windows down in a pretty sunset. I love Coach Carter. It does. Like this, it just kind of reminded me of like Coach Carter background music. Shout out to It's Nolan for that one, man. Yeah, I've done 3 free reactions tonight. I do them every 10 songs. I spin the wheel and it randomly selects somebody in the chat to give out a free one. Lonely Ghost, Me versus Me Part 2, full song. Listen. Are we good? No, we're not. 1 second. All right, we should be good. I promise you guys, once I, spend the money building this house, I'll buy a new computer at some point. This thing it's been with me for 6 years now, I think. It's hanging on by a thread. But I love it. It's got so much stuff on it.
You have 2 faces. Only now I can see. One side told me love, the other feeds my fear. 2-faced.
Back again, you thought you'd grow, that's adorable, bro. You're just dressing up your drama like it's part of the show. New bars, new flames, same soul and decay. Still a ghost inside the mirror, just with new clever ways. Spit, fight, but you fall when the silence gets loud. Still breaking in the dark, so when there's no one else around, you're addicted to the pain. Don't you lie to me
one
now.
syllable too long right there.
Chaos in your head, you be empty with no sound.
Okay, I knew I heard that. You got to be careful with these hooks or these YouTube beats with hooks on them, because I've seen so many people lose out on streaming revenue, and like there's lawsuits that happen, and like Freak does a lot of these beats where there are YouTube hooks on them, like pre-made, and you can buy licenses for them. But sometimes those artists come back with like, hey, I want my share of that song, especially if it blows up. I know they sound great, but another thing is you don't want somebody else having your hook on their song. Like if you can just go out and buy this song with this hook on it, and there can be 100 of them, that's what it's going to be like. You don't want that to happen.
Dip inside your rhythm, I'm the
always try to stay away from those beats.
I distort your ambition, put collapse inside your place. You're a marionette, and I'm just tugging on the threads. I'm the frostbitten darkness in your thoughts you always dread. I don't shout, I just embed inside your synapse maze.
I would like a little bit harsher delivery too. It's not quite to the point where it sounds like you're reading, but it is kind of monotone and really toned down. I just want a little more oomph behind
it. A phosphorine haze, you're ascending, please. You're just a stage in disguise, a facade, a fake cry with corrosion inside.
Glenn, it's a high pitched effect. You sing and you can make your voice sound like that. NF does it a lot.
One side told me love, the other feeds my fear. 2-faced.
Now I'm done letting fear be the voice inside my head. You were eating off my grief, but now you're starving instead.
Yeah, the mix is a little weird.
Yeah, I bled for the truth. Now I'm lacing every scar with the lyrical proof. You always whisper doubt, but I'm talking back a lot louder. I'm used to crawling through the dirt, and now I'm walking a lot prouder. You can haunt and you can hiss, but I'm not your prey. I'm the storm you created, now I'm blowing away. You're a virus in the verse, and I'm the system reborn out of the depths of disorder, and now I'm weathering the storm. Took your venom that you fed me.
Yeah, like I've noticed the last 3 bars, it feels like you're adding 1 extra syllable when I think the rhyme should happen. So like
blowing away. You're a virus in the verse, and I'm the system reborn out of the depths.
System reborn.
It's a disorder, and now I'm weathering the storm. Took your venom.
So like the storm should have happened when the happened. If that, so listen to this
out
again.
Of the depths of disorder, and now I'm weathering the system reborn. Out of the depths of dead, now I'm blowing away. You're a virus in the verse, and I'm the system reborn. Out of the depths of disorder, and now I'm weathering the storm. Took your venom that you fed me, and I turned it to a design. Now my floors are mosaic, and they're fractured
Maybe
by
I'm
time.
tripping, I don't know.
Collapse, I compose out the ruins and rust, and now I'm walking through the fire with intentions and trust. You're a phantom of a
So you did it right there.
that persists. Our final pages of the chapter, now I cease your assist.
Yeah, I think there's just a couple times you went a little too long.
Only now I can see. One side show me love, the other feeds my fear. Two faces.
Yeah, I mean, I like your lyrics on that. Like I said, there's just a couple times it felt like a little too many syllables, and I just want some more harsher delivery, a little more emphasis behind it. Even though they are like kind of somber lyrics, you can still do a little bit more emotion behind it. I'll check the queue after this one right here. YouTube, you betcha. I don't know why I said YouTube. You betcha, Dead and Gone. It's not a full song listen, so we'll check out a little bit right here.
Dead and gone. Dead and gone.
I'm looking at the past, I'm leaving, I'm stop breathing, now I'm dead and gone. I'm changed from this old proof, leaving, I'm still reeling, tell me, oh my God, I figured out it right, but it's now my 19 that I had it right.
It's like, it's close to being there.
I'm leaving, I'm stop breathing, now I'm dead and gone.
I don't know. The singing is almost there. It's kind of like a little bit Panic at the Disco-y style of singing. And it's like right there. I feel like not even auto-tune, but like pitch correction, just to bring you a little bit closer to those notes would sound a lot better.
It got me feeling so low, 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 how cold our ground crushing.
Yeah, I can really hear it right here.
Panic thinking I might never be found, while the dead might walk in on that I'll sound like. I'm looking at the past, I'm leaving, I'm stop breathing, now I'm dead and gone. I'm changed from this old leaving, I'm still reeling, tell me, oh we go, I figured out it right, but it's now my 19 that I had it wrong. I'm looking at the past, I'm leaving, I'm stop breathing, now I'm dead and gone.
I hear autotune on that. Yeah, dude, you're very, very close to being good. It's like right there. And like, I think I would just like some pitch correction on it, honestly, because the style is cool. We got a 7 out of 10. Hold on, let me find that and take it back right there. The style is really unique and cool. And like, you don't really hear a lot of music like that anymore. And I just think getting a little bit closer to those notes will take you a lot further. Okay, let's see. Let me check the queue. We have 7 guaranteed plays right now. And then we're approaching the 2-hour mark. Around 3 hours is usually when my brain likes to completely poop itself. 2.5 hours is when I start losing it. Hey, Crypt, these are all made on my phone, but I'm going to a studio next week, so I can't wait for you to hear what you think when I send the studio version. Loving the feedback. Let's go. All right, this is Boogs. Let's get it, man. Hey, yeah, dude, I definitely remember you. I just posted to you to my Instagram yesterday.
You better get back or get bitch slapped with some kickback. Gon' catch that flow. I'll give you whiplash when I get mad. I'm a riff raff, gon' catch that smoke. Motherfuckers gon' catch that. Ay. Motherfuckers gon' catch that. What? Like what? Motherfuckers gon' catch that. That second hand smoke. You better get back or get bitch slapped with some kickback. Gon' catch that flow. I'll give you whiplash when I get mad. I'm a riff raff, gon' catch that smoke. Motherfuckers gon' catch that. Ay. Motherfuckers gon' catch that. What? Like what? Motherfuckers gon' catch that. That second hand smoke. They mad at the praise I'm holding. I be so
So you got to remember, this is a demo. Ace, am I thinking of the wrong Ace? Did I post a different Ace to my Instagram story yesterday? Maybe I know that name. Do I have you in the pipeline as a reaction video, maybe? Oh, I got to find this now. It's going to bother me. No, I have somebody named Ace Clark. My bad. And then there was somebody else named Trace that had a song named Ace. Why? And there was another guy named Ace Wild today. There's a lot of aces. Anyway, this is a demo, okay? So let's as I'm not thinking too much about the mix. He said he's going to a studio next week to record this. I like the style. That second hand smoke.
So smooth and I stay explosive, making waves like a raging ocean. Discipline my sons like my name was Nolan. Do force through pain, man, I break them open. The flow's so sick, but they say it's stolen. It burns so much, man, they stay corrosive. They act so tough, but they lame and broken. My lane was chosen, I'm insane with motion. Man, my game's awoken, in the rain I'm soaking. I'm a code red, it's a shameless token of how you so dead, you were lame and hopeless. Like nah, I'm influencing these hooligans, I'm cool with it. I met her with some screws in it. A devil who was losing it, never have I been choosing it. Hoping that I don't ruin it, I'm chewing it. That's really how I'm doing it. Wait, but God, you about to stew in it, I'm moving it, I'll ruin it. A level with some cruising it, I'm new in it. Venom, I'm always spewing it, moving with all the lunatics. Like who is this proving he has the tools Crypt to do a big stop? Acting like they rapping, but never are they just stepping. Now here is the fucking question, and never are you impressing. Let's just give you a suggestion, you can win, man, I'm a weapon, I'm deadly when I ain't threatened. Get popped. You better get back or get bit slapped with some kickback. Don't catch that flow. I'll give you whiplash.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely got some nice flows right there. You got some nice rhyme schemes. I do want to hear this whenever it comes out studio-wise, because it's going to tell me a lot. The writing's there, the flows are there, delivery is there for the most part. Make sure that you jump cut when you do that, and the engineer knows how to mix those jump cuts well. And I think you got some good stuff that you have some potential for, my brother. Bugs the Reaper. Yeah, so 8 more guaranteed. If you guys want your song 100% guaranteed played tonight, like I said, all the stuff is down there in the description. It tells you exactly what you get if you decide to book any of that. All the money goes directly into the fund to build my in-laws a house. I actually had a meeting this morning with the bank, and I had a meeting this morning with the engineer. I have another meeting tomorrow with the engineer, and then I should have more information from the bank next week to see if I get approved for this loan. I'm putting my house up for collateral, and it scares me to death. All right, this is Lonely Ghost Revelation. I think we listened to Lonely Ghost earlier, didn't we?
Lonely Ghost here. Low resolution when I'm driving down the road. Faith and desire, and I feel so alone. Hope things will change, but I guess that they won't. 10 temptations that are out of control.
Way
Can you
too
hear me now? 'Cause I'm
reverby.
screaming for help. Echoing sounds, and I'm stuck in my shell. And I'm lost in my thoughts, it's like being in hell. And there's no monsters here except me and myself. Deep contemplations to know who I am. Look in the mirror, I don't see the same man. I lost long ago, and he's gone, I don't care. Built myself up just to be a new me. Still feeling lost like Atlantis at sea. And I'm losing my sight of the things that I need. All black and white, and the color to be. And I hide like a plant, that I'm low like a tree. And the roots of my problems establishing me. And the root is so deep, and nobody can see, and the problems are rising. I wonder why me? Will the constellations ever align? Every day I'm so sick of denying. I wish I could sleep, but I'm stuck in my mind. Stuck in this chair like I'm guarded by lions. So I stay up every night and I rhyme. Then the morning comes and I feel like I'm dying. Call me a ghost and you might not be lying. I'll disappear like those people the minds. Feeling so hopeless, I feel like I'm trying. And wish you decide, baby, over space. Cause all
It just like randomly cut off the reverb right there. That's
this
a
feels
little
like a slap in the face and got me so numb, and I'm stuck in my place. And maybe I'm wrong and this is really my fate. I've been feeling pain, just hold on. But I don't feel the same. I'm so numb. Yeah.
Yeah, so to me, it almost sounds like it sounds like you're almost afraid to let it out. And I had this problem a lot early on where I almost like didn't want people to hear the song that I was making. As weird as that sounds, like you're making songs for people to hear, but I like almost didn't want them to hear it. I was afraid of letting myself out on a track and like expressing myself, letting my voice be heard. And that's kind of what it sounds like, especially that last part where you're singing just a little bit and you kind of petered out. It's like, I don't know if I want people to hear me singing. I know it's more of a laid back modern or like a laid back chill vibe, sad, depressive vibe, but That's just kind of the energy that I got from it, is that you want to let it out, but you don't necessarily feel comfortable letting it out, if that makes sense. I worked with a guy who's superb at mixing. Hey, we all need engineers. We all need great mixers. Those are who make the world go round. Sounds like talk singing. Yeah, I can see that. Like I said, just a lot of reverb on that verse too. Can kind of muddy up everything. Let's see. No Name music on YouTube. Who Am I? Full song listen. Let's get it. Why didn't I listen to Drake's song? I didn't even know it came out. I'm not really involved in that section of the scene.
Kicking in those, yeah, we was robbing, running from the coppers, cause my mama was all caught up in the drama, chopping up the product, oh, the rock, I think she lost her homicidal for the cause, it cost too much for her to cop it, all the profit that
you got the rhyme schemes down. The mix is not very good though. It's very dry.
Life, I had no idea that all the time the cops was right to block us to see her. My father died to suicide because you slide him the idea. 6 bad kids cooped up in a madhouse, but my brother had my back, he ain't a man to stand down. He the type to rob the plug in his plug, you run the trap now. And if you got something to say, you better act proud. He don't hold hands, you throw hands, and no man's land is where we coming from. The whole fam is so bad to the bone, and you know you can't go back. Once you open up the door, dreams are floating in cash.
Yeah, again, I'm not feeling it.
They say every man is defined by his reaction to any given situation.
Did I see Yoda? Yeah, I did a reaction video to Yoda.
What would you want to define you? Who do you want?
Yeah, the delivery on this, I talked about it earlier in the live stream. I want to believe some of the stuff you're saying. Like, be in my face about
someone else. So what kind of person am I? I'm the guy with the fly kicks and fine bitch, and I spit rhymes about my life. No tall tales, I'm 5'6".
Like right there, like I'm the guy with the fly kicks. I spit rhymes, a bit by. Like I just want a little bit harsher, a little more.
At times get too violent. I sit in silence as I reflect on my pride and how I die for my respect, and how my mind was designed and defined by death and threats. At best commit crimes for checks. I sip codeine, blow trees with homies, chasing dope dreams like a dope fiend. My brody smoking speed, hopefully he quit it shortly, cause we was homies for the dope found him. I'm by my lonely. I said I lost too much when I called you up, and all you talk is the broads you fucked. But you tend to change when life knocks you up. Some change for the better, but I'm too far corrupt.
Yeah, you definitely got the rhyme schemes for it.
Yeah. Let me ask you something now.
Got a pretty long pause right there. You want to try to cut that out? I talked about that earlier too.
What kind of person is you? Is you the truth or a lie you can only personify in the booth? A design from the mind you can hide yourself through. Do you get high just to blind yourself from you? Ask yourself a question, is you real or is you fake? Is you finna run away or do you stand on what you say? If I keep on sending shots, is you swinging out the gate? Or do you sit back, bite your lip and hesitate? Just a question, yeah, who you wanna be? Is you finna make it or is you afraid to face honesty? Just a question, I called you out, now you blocking me, cause you know I ain't playing the same comedy. 3 long years of hard work down the gutter for some hollow ass nigga that I thought was my brother. Now, one last question just to figure this out. Is you happy with yourself?
Yeah, I think definitely more energy on the delivery. Go to Fiverr, get yourself a good engineer, mix this thing properly, because it was kind of dry. And just like I said, I just think better energy would take this one to the next spot. Just like because you're talking your talk on it. But I want to be able to believe you a lot more than what I did. That was my man No Name right there. Here, I'll find his YouTube real quick. Dun, dun.
We did not come this far.
Hey, the Denzel sample right there. Here's his YouTube right here if you guys want to go check out some more of his stuff. I see some potential, man. I definitely do. Jerry Stackhouse in the house. I love you, bro. It's always great to hear from you, man. You have no idea how often I just think about your cooking. and like you just randomly post it on Twitter sometimes, and I'm just like, man, that dude made some really dope food when we came to Chicago that one time. Great human being right there. I miss the old days, brother. Definitely miss the old days. All right, let's see here. My girl and I's first song together, unfinished, still writing. My part is like halfway through. Okay, I'm gonna skip to your part since it's not the full song. Do you ever get hit with an ad? Do you ever find yourself listening to an ad? I do all the time. You almost need an attitude problem when rapping. Yes, rap like someone told you to stop and now you're offended. Yeah, over-exaggerate your voice, over-exaggerate everything.
Options within your budget.
Bro, you should see me when I rap. Like my crap talking songs, I'm in the studio like throwing hands, and I'm like, I'm pointing at my computer like I am in somebody's face telling them what I'm rapping. I believe the stuff that I say.
Work helps you.
Another ad? Great. All right, so this is song. When I get to song 30, I'll do another free one. I do a free spin every 10 songs. Okay, your part is like halfway through.
Reaching for something in a dream, in a nightmare. Reaching for something in a dream. I am not scared.
I got the telephone scheme is kind of cool.
Screaming, not bleeding, demons are scheming, seeking me, creeping while I'm sleeping, deep in a dream with no meaning, deep in a sleep with no feeling. See you all the time in a dream, in my nightmares. See you all the time in my dreams. I am not scared. Time in my dreams, in my nightmares. See you all the time in my dreams. I am not scared.
Kind of a laid back, vibey song. Huh. So it's a cool idea where like the song is a phone call and you have that little scheme right there. It was a little bit hard to hear because of that voice filter effect that you had on there, but it did feel like a more of a background kind of song. That sample's overused. What sample is that? I don't know if I really know what sample that is. It's a vibe song. Definitely a vibe song. Not a whole lot more I can give you, though, because there wasn't a whole lot that you gave me. There's a lot of sit back and listen and just think, which sometimes are really nice songs to have. Not everything has to be ridiculous. Shout out to Rainy Day. Okay, let's see here. This is JVM Young Prince. I can't believe you're doing this, Crypt. I've been a fan since 2019, and I love your content and analytics. I've been reached out to your management for a feature. I've been making music since I was 14. I'm 19 now, and I asked for a feature from you years ago. I built myself up, and I'm getting better, and I am looking to get a feature from you. Much love, Crypt. Awesome. So I'm just going to be upfront about it. I know it's like taboo to talk about it. I normally do features normally do them for $1,000, but I've been doing them for $500 lately, just because, like I said, I'm trying to raise as much money as possible to put towards this house. I'm still pretty picky with it because the main thing is if I don't think the song sounds good, like I'm not just gonna take your money and give you a verse and that'd be it. Even though like it's needed now more than ever, I still want the song to do well. I still want you to get your money's worth. And like if your verse doesn't sound good, or if the song itself doesn't sound good, it's not gonna perform well. No matter how awesome my verse might be, no matter what you think my verse could do for you or anything like that. So I always try to keep that in mind too. But anyway, that being said, let's check out D&D Part 1. We'll listen to about a minute and a half of it right here. I appreciate you for listening to me for so long, man.
Anything you want, you can get it, babe. Hit me on my phone when it's getting late. None of your friends gotta know about us. I can pull up with my phone silent. Put it on D.
That's pretty nice. Is that you? I need to know.
Yeah, none of your friends gotta know about us. I can pull up with my phone silent.
Let me get to know you before I tap it. Let me get your name before I tap it. Let me take you out before I tap it. And let me check my bank before I tap it. Let me unbutton you before I tap it. Let me bite you on your ear before I tap it. Let me put some wax on you before I tap it. And let me spread them cheeks up before I tap it. Yeah, bitch, you know my number, not my fucking name. All the shit's getting to your brain. 1, 2, you using me for the fame. And nothing gonna be the same. I call her every time it rain. Like, must be the must because it's making me feel that lost. She looked me in the eyes and told me she's all like a fucking trust. This bitch thinks I care, so I bust before I leave and discuss. We ain't got no time to discuss. Like, I'm at it playing games, lying, cheating, never feel no shame. She don't know it, but I'm switching lanes. Keep it quiet, no one know my name. Like, sneak around, I'm on the low. She thinks she got me, but I let her go. Yeah, it's a vibe. Keep that little bitch on the side.
Anything you want, you can get it, babe. Hit me on my phone when it's getting late. None of your friends gotta know about us. I can pull up with my phone silent. Put it on.
I need to know more about the chorus, like if that's you or if that's somebody else. As far as the rap verse goes, there was a couple times it felt like you were just getting a little bit ahead of yourself. But the verse itself wasn't bad. Definitely wasn't bad. Wondering if the D&D stands for what I think it does.
I can pull up with my phone silent.
Pulling up on D&D, keep the sound of sound blast. Cheating for the game, but I'm moving way too fast. Drugs in my system got me feeling real high. Lying through my teeth, but they still bind the vibe. Clubs every night, we don't sleep, we just fly. Money in the air like I'm touching the sky. I don't feel no remorse, I'm just living the dream. Moving like Franklin, but I'm fucking breaking the scene. Drugs in my system, but I'm keeping it real clean.
Yeah, definitely. It's not bad. I like I said, there's just a couple times I felt like you kind of rushed in your verse just a touch. You're the rapper on it. Gotcha. The mix on it sounds pretty solid.
Lanes, keep it quiet, no one know my name. Like, sneak around, I'm on the low. She thinks she got me, but I let her go.
So like she thinks she got me right there. I think that happened just a little bit too fast, but the beat didn't have a timing situation with it either. So it's easy to do it on situations like that.
Yeah, it's a vibe. Keep that little bitch on the side.
Anything you want, you can get it, babe. Hit me on my phone.
Yeah, there's some potential there, my dude. Young Prince JVM. The chorus is really nice. I know you said you're the rapper on it, but the chorus was really nice on that. Dodge and dip and dive and dodge, duck, dick, dive and dodge. Got a 7.5 out of 10. All right, let me find that link for you, my friend. All right, we'll listen to song 30. Oh, this is JVM again. Okay, this is an exclusive I haven't released. I want your first impression. Okay, JVM, first impression on Unreleased Shake That.
JVM.
This is a great start to this beat. Oh, the growl.
Turn me up. So I made a shake that, shake that, shake that, shake that.
Whoa. Shake that ass, don't throw it like a good girl. Shake that ass, don't throw it like a good girl. Shake that ass, don't throw it like a good girl. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake that ass, don't throw it like a good girl.
What the heck?
Shake that ass, don't throw it like a good girl. Shake that ass, don't throw it like a good girl. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it.
JVM in the game, I'm the king of the scene. Stacks on stacks, Aussie bills crisp and clean. Pop a bottle, hit the club, now they know my name. Hit the girls in the bed, but I ain't playing no games. Like whips with the leather, money in the jeans. Gold on my wrist, but I keep it low key. I'm counting greens like I'm working in the mines. Bone racks in the club, yeah, I'm wasting all the motherfucking time. Like, got a strap in the whip, but I ain't got a flex. These nines talk loud, but they ain't what's next. I'm like a thief in the night, taking hearts on the run. Well, they stuck in the past, I'm the future son. She say I love drama, I let 2 runs out. Left the house up in a blaze, you don't come or exist. I left that boy with trauma. Last time I shot me a Draco, he hid behind his mama.
Shake that ass, don't throw it like a good girl. Shake that ass, don't throw it like a good.
You got a good voice for that. Yo, shout out to Jerry Sackhouse. I just saw that $50 dono. I have to get back to work. Y'all have a great night. Let's get this house built, man. Much love to you, bro. I just realized my camera is also frozen. I'm still frozen. There I am. Jerry's Tack House is amazing, man. Such an OG guy. I appreciate you so much, bro. I don't even know if you're still here. I love you, man. It's so great to hear from you. Always great to hear from you. And I love just randomly seeing stuff that you tweet, too. Especially the food. But JVM, dude, you have a really good voice to match up with this style. I don't know who this guy is that you keep getting on these hooks, but this dude is giving you dope hooks. This song is unreleased, so I can't give you guys the link to that. But I can give you his Instagram that is not real. I'm going to see if y'all can go to that. But dude, that was nice. I definitely think you got a lot of potential with that one. You throw that bad boy on TikTok, dude, and like just clean up your delivery just a little bit. Try to be a little bit tighter with some of those words. And like I said, this the timing. Make sure you're not a little too ahead of it. And like snap or use a metronome if you have to. Just keep yourself right there on that beat at the perfect timing. And I think you'll be in good shape. Toss that bad boy on TikTok. I'll play the
I like my trap star on Jordans, both fresh in the game. I know stay in yellow like the money in the fame. I don't need the sense.
Yeah, so his Instagram's not working for you guys either. I don't know. It's the one that he gave me the link for. But yeah, I dropped his. Y'all can find him. I know I dropped his Spotify up there earlier for the last song. So if you want to follow his Spotify and pay attention for that song to come out, that's coming out soon. Got a banger on our hands awaiting. Okay, it's time to do the free song, free submission right here. We'll spin the wheel, see what people are saying. All right, this is by Buck Beats, song called Dope. And yes, I do listen to instrumentals. I do give my critiques on instrumentals. Yeah, the D&D link works for you because it's Spotify. When I try to use your...
Here we go again.
the San Andreas. Anyway, the D&D link worked because it was your Spotify. When I try to link your Instagram, it's saying that Instagram doesn't exist. It's not a bad little beat. I like the piano on it. Cologne Music says it's hard. No problem, JVM. Man, I wish I could freestyle so bad. I just can't do it. I feel like that's what that was missing. It was like some kind of symphony in the middle of all that, but you did it right there. You're shaking right now? Why are you shaking? Are you shaking because you like the beat so much?
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Are you shaking because you're next in the queue, bro? I am the most normal person. We're all normal here. So what? If the song sucks, so what? If it's amazing, so what? We're normal people, all right? It's all chill. We're all chill, man. Spit something I can, man. I really can't. I really can't. It's not a bad little beat, though. It's probably one of my more favorite beats that I've heard, with some of the beats that I've heard on here. Rapping is just freestyling so you come up with something you like. Not the way that I rap. It's different. And it is embarrassing trying to come up with some stuff. I wish I could freestyle like and make sense like a lot of people can. But a shout out to my man Bug Beats. I dropped a link in that if you guys want to go check that out. Like I said, it's probably one of my more favorite beats that I've heard of the instrumentals that I've reacted to. Still don't think I would rap over it, but it's getting a lot closer. All right, let's see. What's our queue looking like right here? We have 5 more guaranteed plays. Again, guys, if you want your song guaranteed played tonight, you can do any of those options down there, the donated options. It gets 100% guaranteed. I usually pop out at 40 songs, but I don't know. I might have some energy to keep going. You guys could donate me into 2 o'clock in the morning if you want to, and all that money goes to the house. You're an inspiration, Crypt. Always know that. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Red light, green light. Cologne, that's what happens to me. My brain works faster than my mouth can go.
Talk about obvious, man, I'm a prime like I'm optimist. When I'm lacking in power, yeah, I make up for incompetence. Yeah, these rappers are corny, I'm talking about their incompetence. I'm scaring these young guns, no match but a monstrous. Name a city, I'll conquer it, have us back in a minute. It won't take but a second until these rappers are finished. Yeah, you looking confused, dog, bark, you're skittish. But you're playing my game, so don't complain when I'm winning. All the raps can't touch the way I do what I do here, always miles ahead. You light work like it's light years, would he really fuck it up? They like, yeah, he would. I'm murdering beats, using my power for good. I make magic with words, well, they can tragically thirst. I'm on a whole other level, boy, I was rapping here first, and it is factually cursed. Y'all are actually worse. Came from a whole other planet, but now I'm trapped on this earth. Matter of fact, my raps is gas like I'm Miller. The best plot ever, no traps in my filler. And I'm a funny guy with lines like Ben Stiller. I am a go-getter, so I'ma go get her. Hold up, wait a minute, ain't stopping for stoplights. Ollie, y'all up in it, no caution. I rhyme tight, I've been waiting patiently. A people-pleasing pacifist, but now it's time to go. He's a passion as a catalyst. Red light, green light, go. Catch me in the streets, I'ma say hello. Feeling like the king, I am on my throne. Singing red light, green light. Red light, green light, go. Catch me in the streets, I'ma say hello. Feeling like the king, I am on my throne. Singing red light, green light. I used to look at Ollie like he probably just a wannabe, and I would let that sink in, I really let it bother me.
I think I did the same thing on my red light. It said red light, green light, red light, green light. I did a deep voice, go. Yeah, that's what I did on mine. That's fire, dude. I like that. Yeah, you had the funny guy, Ben Stiller line. Got some 10 out of 10s? Yeah, bro. Why are you so nervous, man? Do you have a link to the actual song? Is it out yet? Sorry, I have to lean back, guys. My hip is killing me with this chair. I need to get a new chair. Yeah, the mixing on that was good. He sounds like me. I think he has a lot more swag than I do. Don't know why you're nervous. Yeah, it is one of the better ones we've heard tonight. Give my guy some confidence. Let's go. That's what we want. I dropped his Instagram right there. It's Unreleased. Gotcha. I dropped his Instagram for you guys to check out right there. See if it's popping up for you guys. My Instagram's just being weird tonight. It's not. I can't get into anybody's account. Shout out to my man JD Oli right there, man. I liked it. I like your delivery on that. Red light, green light, go. Yeah, it's catchy, man. Okay, just having fun. This is Euro. I goes where I goes. All right. Band Lab. Wow.
What's this? It's juicy? Yeah. All right, cool. Y'all have aguacate? What you mean you got aguacate?
For it. Got gold in my dancer. Flow A1 presidential. Shorty on my mind, give me mental. Pussy pink like the rubber on a pencil. Eddie tryna copy me like a stencil. They be hating tryna steal my instrumental. Rockin' FOG, that's essential. Yeah, baby, I got flow. They can touch your toes. Cook up in the nose. Doing all these shows. I'm like, what you know? I go where I goes. Fucking all these hoes. Then I
you sound like you're having fun a little bit.
Bitch, be ready, we not talking. Like I'm Kodak, it's really no flogging. I ain't running when ain't running out of options. We be buying all the Benzes at the auctions. I go where I goes, not tryna impose. I got way too many hoes, I don't want none of those. Like I'm on a Broadway, I be stealing all the shows. You been way too pushy, me my hands on my bows. Yeah, me my hands on my bows. Yeah, gotta keep them on their toes. Yeah, gotta keep them on their toes. Yeah, hey.
It is swaggy. It kind of sounds like a little bit of a freestyle, but he said he's just having fun, so we're not trying to critique too much. It does kind of sound like maybe it was recorded on a phone. There's like phones have this weird twitch in the recordings that I can usually hear.
Hey, gotta go with my dancer. Flow A1 presidential. Shorty on my mind, give me mental. Pussy pink like the rubber on a pencil. Eddie tryna copy me like a stencil. They be hating tryna steal my instrumental. Rockin' FOG, that's essential. Rockin' FOG, that's essential.
My problem with swaggy often sounds low effort to me. I can see that. I think there is a way to give effort, but also be swagged out at the same time. Again, it kind of sounded like a freestyle. Mixing was a little bit weird, but it wasn't bad. It did sound a little bit too laid back for me, but not necessarily low effort, I don't think. Where is Euro at? I don't know if I've even seen them in the chat or not. How y'all feeling about that one? I see some people saying BandLab users can be underrated. I'm confused as to how the queue works. My song says number 38 in the queue, but it was originally at number 43, so mine is in the next 10 songs. So the way it works, like I have all the stuff listed out in the description. If you skip, it goes above like all the ones that where nobody donated at all. If you super skip, it goes above those skips. If you thrown, it goes above all of those. And then if you do any of the add-ons, like it puts you above like any kind of money that you put towards it, which again, it all goes to the fundraiser for building the house and put you up at the top above everybody. And so that's why you got to constantly watch your spot too. The balance of swag is infinitely complex. It is. I messed with it. All right. That was Euro. I goes where I goes. Having fun. That's what rap is about, man. Just get on there and have fun. Who cares what people think, you know? Even though that's the whole point of this live stream, of me live streaming, is trying to give critique and seeing what the general public thinks. I know, guys. I'm sorry. I that's why I still try to do free ones throughout, but it is a yin and yang too. Let's see. You're working on video still, releasing later this month. This is Saucy Flows. Let's go.
You'll never be as good as me.
Alright, the mixing on the whisper is super weird.
Talk. Shut the fuck up.
Let's link so we can create different content. When we ink, let it sink in that we could all be differently gifted with these pens. Show me your links, not the diamond chains. I'm talking real gems of waveform. You know stems? Let's link so we can expose the real from the fake. The people who is and the people who ain't doing plagiarism. You're giving copywritten vibes. I'm done with all the lies.
Cutting off loose ends and ties. Here's your final goodbye.
Writing isn't the best.
Laid the rest. I gotta give you hell for saying I switched up. But when you were in jail, I put money on your books. I was saving for your bail. What the hell? Your mind is frail.
What the hell?
Look at jelly. Come enter the belly of the beast. Hellhound off the leash. I'm ready to feast off any old fake friend who's playing pretend.
So one thing I've heard a lot throughout this is that you're rhyming 2 bars at a time. I'd like to at least see rhyming 4 bars at a time. Or if you rhyme 2 bars at a time, rhyme the first bar, then rhyme the second and third bar with each other, and then come back to that first rhyme on the 4th one. That's the best way to do that. But when you just rhyme 2 bars, and then 2 bars, and then 2 bars, that makes it sound kind of simplistic.
Whole time didn't want to see me shine, envious of my flows, my hoes, my woes. Whoa, wait, why you hate when we got the same struggle? But I'm Latino, you can't relate. Cause self-absorbed, you already warned. When I drop beware, you didn't care to listen. Quit your bitch and work hard and be smarter. Cause I promise you don't own a label. Push game's a fable. Learn to get get stable? Are you able to buy those old instrumentals? So much potential wasted from the artist you stole from. How come you're outdone by one diss? I know I got you pissed. Stop acting like a little bitch.
Let's link. So
Who
we
you
can
rapping about on this one, Ball?
different content.
Who you
When we
throwing shots
ink,
at, baby? Who
let
we
it
dissing?
sink in,
Who we
then
fighting?
can double dip.
Who we linking up and fighting? We're on Team Saucy's. Saucy's. We're on Team you. Team you. All right, because you're here. Other person's not. I will say the mixing is a little bit weird too, but I would definitely try to extend those rhyme schemes if you can, man. It'll take you a long way. It really will.
Gifted with these pens. Show me your links, not the diamond chains. I'm talking real gems of waveform. You know stems. Let's link so we can expose the real from the fake. The people who is and the people who ain't.
This in DRT. I don't know who DRT is, but screw them.
I'm done with all the lies.
Surprise, no jack in the box. You can catch the fade over slaps. Take this as a light.
Yeah, I think that will help you out a lot, man. And then obviously, like I said, the mixing on that, if you go to Fiverr, find you somebody or find some YouTube tutorials, bring up that high end on the EQ, bring down the low end, and put a clear master on it. It'll make it sound crispy. What's the queue looking like right here? We have 6 more automatic plays. Let's see. This next one is Red Roses by Roscoe. 100% not my beat. All right. Again, we'll play about 1.5 minutes of it.
The thing unite, get ready. I don't mind the bite. Sip a drink. What you think? Gonna stay tonight? I don't wanna argue. What's the point in the fight? We can talk it out. Alright already. Fall flat. Nah. Alright already. Yeah.
Yeah, mixing on this one was a little odd. It's kind of spread out a lot.
Faded, that's a building, chugging bottles. It's a train of thought, not an overnight express. Bacon sizzles, I don't miss it when they grillin', chillin' in the dish pit. I'm not even the chef. I don't sell the product, I just keep it clean and try to make it look its best. Hey, blast off, I'm lifted up, shifted my image too many times. Not even my final form, still a long way to the finish line.
It's different. It's kind of different.
See a hay snap signs. I don't do a performance, no halftime. Sit on the side. Then I ride off, put it in drive, I blast off. Couldn't believe my eyes. News walking away, thick thighs, lost in the brain. Then I ride off, put it in drive, I blast off. Couldn't believe.
What was that?
Thighs, lost in the brain.
Is that my computer?
Then I ride off, put it in drive, I blast off.
Oh, that was weird. My computer skipped and it like put it. That's what it did in my headphones.
Couldn't believe my eyes. News walking away, thick thighs, lost in the brain. Then I ride off, put it in drive, I blast.
Oh wait, no, that is part of the thing. Okay, that was messing with my head, with my ears.
The way she move, making me think you the cure. I find wine, maybe the cure. Picture perfect, the way you work it, made me think you worth it. Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely unique. It's a different kind of style of music. I'm not the biggest fan of that that style of mixing where it's like panned out left and right and it's kind of spread out a little bit. But you had the rhyme schemes in there, and I think just a better mix overall would make you sound a little bit more enunciated, a little bit more in my face, a little easier to listen to. All right, I'm gonna listen to one more, then I gotta go use the bathroom. Zedek says he rocks with it. Let me see if I can get his Instagram to pull up. I don't know why Instagrams are not pulling up right now. I might have to hit up Eddie about this. Or is Instagram down right now, maybe? I don't know. I dropped his Instagram in there. All right, one of my first real recordings, can't afford real production, so I'm using a YouTube beat and BandLab on my phone. Been watching a long butt time and always wanted a reaction from you. All right, brother. I will check it out right now. But I'm telling you, man, search the internet. You can find some cheap people to do some stuff. I'm telling you. But there's also plenty of tutorials that you can find. Like I heard a song on a stream the other night that sounded really good, and then a guy was like, "Hey, I actually did this on iPhone headphones." I was like, "What?" And it sounded so good. So there's people that can do that, right?
I'm about to make a choice I never thought I would make. About to take a scary jump, call it a leap with no faith. I'm getting anxious about the danger, but this life is a race. And I don't want to be the only one that's running in place. Look, it started out as nothing but a joke just for fun, but now it's starting to be real, man. What the fuck have I done? Now I'm backed into a corner and there's nowhere to run. Man, I'm worried for my safety, I should buy me a gun. I try not to get nervous, but I'm fresh out of weed. My anxiety is frying me, I need some relief. Maybe take a pill or two just for the night, just to breathe. Maybe take a walk or something just to find inner peace. I try to calm myself down, but what's the point when I'm fucked? I'm not trying to disappoint you, but I'm all out of luck. I'm just trying to get some money, I'm not trying to be stuck. But now I'm having second thoughts, it feels like everything sucks. And I don't want to call my mom for 15 minutes from prison. I don't want to be on stand in front of all of my victims. Don't want to go to jail for life over these childish visions. I don't want to have my name and home address in the system. I just want to get some money so that I can be happy. I just want to live my life with no one being mad at me. I just want us to get rich, get out this life cause it's crappy. I just want us to survive, but this is the only way, sadly. So now I'm strapping up and ready, gonna make it, I swear. Man, I know this shit is heavy, but our life isn't fair. Gonna make it to forever, I got reasons to care. Until the day my shit gets severed, always gonna be rare. Always gonna be here, always gonna be with it. Always gonna be the realest in and out of the business. Don't need a helping hand and damn sure don't need a missus. I'm just gonna grind and grind until the moment I get this.
Listen, I really liked the storytelling aspect of that. I was just kind of sitting there vibing to it. I would definitely recommend just like a little bit more behind the energy on that, a little bit stronger delivery, because the rhyme schemes are absolutely there for sure on that one. I see a 10 out of 10. Oh, my bad. Let me drop the link for that one. Rhyme schemes are absolutely there. And I mean, I was sitting there just listening to the story, and I like that. I just think you could benefit from just being a little bit stronger in your delivery and a little more emphasis behind certain words, a little harsher. Just think Eminem. I know it's weird to say that, but just think Eminem and just like how he would do it and try to dump in the baby, bump in the baby. Like, especially on the rhymes, that's where you want to put a lot more emphasis on your words. Let me check the queue real quick. We're at 5 automatic plays. I might stop the stream at 50 songs. We will see. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, though. I'll be right back, guys. All right. So up next we have, come on in here. We have Griffy Bear. Oh, he's over here. We have Griffy Bear. Come here. Say hi to everybody. Say hi to everybody. Hi, baby boy. Such a sweet dog. Okay, so this next one is Authenticity, but with the 4. I don't have Insta, but I do have YouTube, which is my artist name. The last guy was probably dissing Timbaland using AI, which is a turn stealing from actual creators, producers. Oh yeah, I did see Futuristic talk about that, where he did like this competition and then signed an AI artist or something like that. Ben, that was actually the first bathroom break. It's an interesting style of beat. Is it just a beat? It's kind of all over the place. Some odd sounds in there. How we feeling about this beat? I couldn't rap over it. I mean, I could, but like I think there's just a whole lot happening in it. There's too many like high happy sounds, like kind of like Sims background sounds for me to rap over it. IDK how to mix. YouTube, man. There's all sorts of YouTube tutorials out there. Sounds like elevator music meets Mario, but in a cool way. I can see that. All right, let's see here. Up next, we got Drazza. Yo, it's the 15-year-old again. I released this song a few weeks ago, and I would really appreciate it if you would listen to the full song. If not, it's chill. I just don't got much money to spare. I'll see what I can do, brother. If I do it for you, though, I gotta do it for everybody. If it's completely fire, we'll do it. But it's gotta be like gas.
You don't gotta worry about a thing.
What's
Say goodbye to your anxiety. I know you're trying to find a place of peace, and someday you will finally get relief. But you don't gotta worry about a thing. But now all you gotta do is breathe. Just breathe, just breathe, just breathe. And you don't gotta worry about a thing in your life when your life's going crazy. Who's steering cause you're about to crash out? Who loves me and who really hates me? Those thoughts in your brain that you're hating. It's okay, you gon' make it, but you feel like you gotta fake it. So you smile and claim you're amazing.
So crispy,
I know that
so
that's
clean.
frustrating. Trust me when I say there's people just like you, going through stuff that they really gotta fight through. We gon' get through all the
problems. Bro, it's literally half my age doing this.
Just gotta breathe and remember. You don't gotta worry about a thing. Say goodbye to your anxiety. I know you're trying to find a place of peace, and someday you will finally get relief. But you don't gotta worry about a thing. But now all you gotta do is breathe. Just breathe.
And you got 35 monthly listeners too, man.
Just breathe. And you don't gotta worry about a
bro. You gotta start submitting this to some playlists.
on my own, but I can't do this anymore.
Drazza, who do you use for your service provider? The distribution service.
You don't gotta worry about a thing. Say goodbye to your anxiety. I know you're trying to find a place of peace, and someday you will finally get relief. But you don't gotta worry about a thing. But now all you gotta do is breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe.
Use DistroKid? Okay, let me show you something real quick. And this is for anybody else that uses DistroKid too. I wonder if they still do this. Oh, did they get rid of this? Hold on. Yeah, no, here. Okay. I have access to this. I don't know if you guys will because I pay for the utmost one. So look here. There's the tools right here. You go to Get Heard Now, Playlister. All right, this right here. So the vibe of that last one is it was rap. I don't know. What are some vibes that we just got on that? Sad vibes, happy vibes. I don't know. Just random things like that. All right, then you search. I understand this. You search for contacts. You got to connect it with your Spotify, which I will do real quick and make sure I don't give me away passwords or anything like that. Okay, yeah. So now it's searching playlists on Spotify. Right here. Error happened. Awesome. Sick. Maybe it's not connected to my Spotify right now. All right, it's working. Be careful with that wheel stuff from DistroKid. I've gotten streams taken away for using that. That's why I spin the wheel all the time. Just breathe. Popping up, popping up. What's going to do is it's going to give me a list of all sorts of playlists in their contacts. And it's going to take a long time to do it, apparently. But I want to show you. Because I've used this before. Da, da, da. Drazza, stick around. We'll watch this whenever it comes back. But yeah, dude is literally 15. I dropped a link in the chat for you guys already. Logan says $20 for this guy's full listen. Did you do that for Drazza? The one that we just did the full song listen for? Shout out to Logan, by the way. We did the full song listen. I'm just trying to show him this DistroKid playlist thing right here. It's almost there. Yeah, we'll go to 50 songs tonight. I think 50 is a good number. Unless donations just keep happening, then we'll go past it. But 50 seems like a good stopping point. When the heck is this gonna... I think it went through 5 out of 7 100 times right there. We're almost there. Awesome. Okay, so now it's showing me all these different playlists right now. The less that you do up here, the better chances you'll get, but it shows how many followers are in these playlists right here. So this playlist right here, 7,800 playlist. We'll go right here, and it should give me this person's email or a contact information. It might give me their Instagram. Yeah, so it gives me a contact email right now, and you can send them an email and be like, hey, I have this song that I think would go great on this playlist. I want to submit it to you. And you do that 100 times. You do it to as many playlists as you can. If somebody says, yeah, I'll do it for a $5 donation or a $50 donation, don't do it because those are not legit streams and you can get stuff taken down. Don't pay for streams. Because here's the thing is I've been on that and I offered a service on there where I put songs on playlists for free. And I did it for a long time. And a lot of those playlists got pretty big, but I just got so overwhelmed putting songs on playlists that I didn't do it anymore. I kind of just couldn't do it anymore, but I would do it for free. I'd listen to somebody's song and I had like 7 different playlists and I would just toss them in a playlist that I thought they deserved to be in. And there's thousands of people on the internet like that. The more playlists that your song gets put in, the better chance you have of it getting some shine. All that just to show you that. So anyway, let's check out my man Zedek. This song is called Mood. Shout out for the throne, my man. Thank you so much. But yeah, Drazza is dope. Dude is literally 15. and 35 monthly listeners. I'm
Ain't been
following.
feeling the sense for been switching their lanes, man. They all just been acting so whack. Might just go down the road and just pick up a coat and just grab me a mask. Pick up a gag, fill up the mag, let it go boom, 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 boom. There go your ass. Don't give a fuck, that's where I'm at. That's what it tested me. Turn on the history just for the fact he ain't coming back. Fake ass energy make me relapse.
What's up, Elena?
Ain't sweating cash, ain't sweating about love. Loyalty I just put over above. Look in my eyes, I've been dead for a minute. Been smoking and spinach. The way that I'm feeling ain't no comprehending. My next set of movements don't speak on my brothers, don't speak on my family. Kill about mine, don't like the profanity. No understanding me, got no humanity. Just
like
living
this flow.
melodies, might catch a felony. Barely get rest, I've been staying all night. Demons been feeding me, swear they be feeling me. Got me some enemies, make me a remedy, huh? Yeah, they make me a remedy, huh? Yeah, they make me a remedy, huh? But they ain't fucking with me. No, if you got problems, then speak up. You can get your ass beat up. White t-shirt, just get bleached up. Well, they ain't fucking with me. No, if you got them problems, then speak up. You can get your asses beat up. White t-shirt, yeah, get bleached up. Ain't been feeling the same for been switching their lanes, man. They all just been acting so whack. Might just go down the road and just pick up a coat and just grab me a mask. Pick up a guy, fill up the mag, let it go boom, 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 boom. There go your ass. Don't give a fuck, that's where I'm at. That's what it tested me. Turn on the history just for the fact he ain't coming back.
I like the beat pause like there. It's I kind of like it and I kind of don't. But just like the stuff that you're rapping about, it feels like it needs to be way more aggressive. But you're kind of doing this melodic, upbeat kind of sound, so it's contradicting with each other a little bit. Kind of like the ba 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 ba, like the onomatopoeia gun sound, but you sang the ba 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 ba, and it just I don't know, it felt a little odd. I think if it was just a little bit more variation,
fake ass energy, make me relax. Ain't sweating cash, ain't sweating about love. Loyalty, I just put over above. Look at my eyes, I've been dead for a minute. Been smoking this spinach. The way that I'm feeling, ain't no comprehending. My next set of movements don't speak on my brothers, I speak on my family. I kill about mine, kill about mine, kill about mine, kill about mine. Yeah, yeah, I kill about mine, bitch. I kill about mine, yeah.
I think you would benefit from some ad-libs and some doubles as well. I'm always a fan of when people just add some extra flares to the song. It's not my flavor, but definitely not bad. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I mean, it's not my style particularly, but the flows are there for sure. You got good flow for real. So shout out to my man Zedek right there. I think just a little bit more switch up on the energy on just certain parts. I know that's the style that you're going for, that melodic style of rap. But just like when you're rapping about killing and shooting people and stuff like that, I just want a little bit more. And I want you to make that noise on the track too. Oh, man. Okay, let's see here. Actually, this is song number 40. So, here's what we're going to do. Where are you at, boss? We have 11 automatic plays. What the heck? Where is your name? I don't even see your name on here. There it is. Busy, I got you, brother man. I've seen you in the chat the whole time. Would love advice. Let's give us some advice.
They ain't with it. Nah. We stay focused. Ay. When I'm with it, I'm committed. I'll admit it, I'm addicted. Now rock it like a fitted. Ay. Rock it like a fitted. Got them leaning. Now they bouncing. When I spit it, they can feel it. I'll admit it, I'm addicted. Now rock it like a fitted. Ay. Rock it like a fitted. Drift,
okay.
I'm drifting. Off the kush, I'm smoking.
I would say I do have an issue with the beat because you have like this hard guitars, but then you have this like really high-pitched, happy flutes that are really contradicting with each other.
We floating, that loud got us zoned in. Bucks stay working, we bout them Ben Franklin. Slugs they catching. They stay talking. Back with the heat, snacking the fleece. They blowing smoke while I got the munchies. Stacking cheese, they say cheese. We looking like some Humvees. Sick of these pussies thinking I'm sweet. Candy painted magazines, smoke them like some nicotine. When I'm shooting Mad Max and scenes, they ain't with it. Nah, we stay focused. Ay. When I'm with it, I'm committed. I'll admit it, I'm addicted. Now rock it like a fitted.
Yeah, I think you kind of did yourself some injustice with this beat.
Rock it like a fit.
You got a little bit of swag to your voice. You got some flows that you're hitting all right. But that beat is just not it, man. I can't get past that beat.
Got them leaning. Now they bouncing.
Yeah, you got like heavy guitars and then like high pianos, high flutes. It's odd.
I'll admit it, I'm addicted. Now rock it like a fitted. Rock it like a fitted. Twist, I'm twisted.
Yeah, I hear some potential on it, but I definitely think, I don't know if you made the beat or if you found the beat, but it's doing you some injustice, my friend. I dropped the link in the chat for you guys if y'all want to check that out. Flutes are a little bit too much for the beat. Take those out, and this is perfection for real. Yeah.
He got me shifted. Swift, get swifty. Like we Rick.
You got a good rap voice.
Gift, I'm gifted. This beat, I just rapped it. Rip, I killed it.
Yeah, I just killed it.
I'm crack on the beat, run track on the beat. I'm no joke.
My boy made it, and I said I'm going to make a beat to the song. I was trying to help my boy out. I mean, there's potential there. He just has contradicting sounds. I'm not saying it's terrible, but it is contradicting. Shout out to my man Busy, though. He's been in the chat the whole time, man. You got a good voice. I think I saw somebody say they're jealous of your rap voice. I am too. I wish I had a better rap voice, man. Is there a point where you turn off skipping or super skipping? I turn those off when my brain is fried and I'm tired and I'm like ending the stream, but I'm still good. I'm still good right now. Worked with my husband to write a song from his perspective about what it was like for a person like him to fall for someone like me. I'll let it speak for itself and hope it doesn't rustle too many feathers. All right. We're going to rustle some feathers. Let's get it here. Is this a full song? Listen, I think it is.
Let love and faith
Such a good voice. It always surprises me.
do not be stuck in your ways. I'm a poster child for the stubbornness of man. I can do this if only I had the chance. On my own I'll stand, for I take another's hand. No, the Lord don't grant if you don't plan. Got to prove I can provide. God has given me the hands. Comfort is a privilege to be earned, I understand. Who am I to ask a hand if I can't live up to demand? On my shoulders I shall burden what it means to be a man. Still every night I lie awake as I pray for God to change my lonely life.
Dude, how do you do that with your voice?
For I grown up, have I cried enough? God, is that you I hear?
He's got so many great songs, dude. I've got 4 reactions coming out on my second channel to this guy. And again, it keeps surprising me.
With him, I don't mean to question. Maybe I should read again Romans and Corinthians. I could swear this was a sin. So what is this I feel within? Is this a trick? What if this is the devil's influence? A sick bliss, false promises to fix. This abyss in my heart with twist a kiss. Isn't it said in Leviticus? Not to lie with the heat.
The Leviticus verse. I was wondering if you were going to mention that.
Legality before the Lamb forgive man's audacity. To claim the Lord is not made clean. This distinct difference between the indulgence of the flesh and the love for his glory. How is this love blasphemy? I know I got the Lord's blessing. Now to ask for this boy's hand and bring him to his promised land. God, I know it's you I hear. Loud and clear.
Such a good voice, man. see what you mean by ruffling feathers on that one. I don't have an answer for you, man. I really don't. Like, I personally, I don't care for, like, if you're gay, you want to marry another dude, go ahead. I don't care at all. And I mean, you sing about God in all of your songs and having God in your relationship, so that's cool with me, man. I know Leviticus is in the Old Testament, and I closely follow the New Testament. And Leviticus is the verse that kind of talks about homosexuality. So I don't know. I don't have the answers for you, man. My main belief is that if you love God and you treat people with respect and you spread the word of God to other people, that you're good. And that you believe in salvation through faith. And that God gave his only begotten son so you could have heavenly ever after life for eternity. You believe in all that, you're good in my book, bro. Regardless of, like you said, religious, political views, morality views, your voice is angelic. Yeah, that is Ori Main right there. Let me go. I meant to send the link right there to you guys. And I mean, I grew up in Church of Christ. I also grew up in Baptist. So I know, like, Church of Christ was homosexuality is a sin. Baptist was a lot more forgiving. So I've seen it from both sides. But like I said, my view on it is, like, how you treat God, how you treat your relationship with God, how you treat other people. And judging by what I've heard in your music, like, you keep him in your relationship. You keep him in your faith. Paul's the disciple who spoke about homosexuality. Jesus corrected Paul in his judgment of people on multiple occasions, like when the leper washed Jesus' feet with her hair. Yeah, I mean, Jesus was friends with drunkards and hookers and all sorts of things. No problem, Busy. I need to go back and read more of the Bible. It's been such a long time. And like I said, I'm gotten a lot closer in my faith in the last few months, and I want to get back into it. I used to, there for a little bit, I was going to sleep and, like, playing audiobooks of the Bible. I want to go back to doing that too. Anyway, all right, not to get all into that talk. Let's keep her moving for the night. Shout out to Ori Main. Still learning mixing, but made this in my home studio. Aussie Day from the Beat. Okay. This is a full song listen from Hex. Let's get it, baby. Your rap name is Twinkie? That's a dope rap name. All right, my computer is definitely about to crash when I download this, but we're going to try it anyway. In the ancient times, there was a man who knew the road, but no one seemed to understand. In his heart he knew the artist must be true, but the legend of the Torrance was way past due. All right, you guys still hear me? I know it skipped my computer there for a little bit. I want to make sure that the audio is good here. Gay for Crypt I am. All right. I am married to a woman. I am personally not gay. So what's the difference between the new skip, super skip, and throne? I want to pay to put a song up, but I don't want to throw money away if I don't know what I'm doing. Chatterbox, I put all that information in the description, my friend. It's all in there, word for word, what you get for it, word for word. Bar for bar, word for word. You thought I was singing tribute. How does tribute go? Play the best song in the world, but I'll eat your souls. So we played the first thing that came to our heads, and just so happened to be, it was the best song in the world. It was the best song in the world. Look into my eyes and it's easy to see. 1 and 1 make 2, 2 and 1 make 3. It was destiny. All right. Anyway, let's go. Oh wait, I've already downloaded it. I got hung up in Tenacious D. Let's get it, baby. Bouncy beat.
Got more pockets than your pants do, up in a handful like my ball sack. 4 shots, bring a cannon through, I let the barrel loose without drawback. Couple people claiming I'm the GOAT, but
I wasn't expecting that. I'm a handful like my ball sack? You can't say that when I'm drinking water. I just spit water everywhere. Is that the first spit take I've ever had? I think it is. I couldn't hold that in. I'm a handful like my ball sack. Out of nowhere to start the song? That's wild. All right.
I'm the GOAT, but I'm more poacher of these lost cats. Bring a favorite in the lab with me, and I run a lap to get his thoughts back. Boy, I've been locked in grind mode. Red light, I still ain't find those. Rep so many circles round you that your town ain't golden in cyclones. Can't read my rhymes like typos. Don't trash, you suck like lipo. Get thrown like perfect spirals. Out the booth into a hydro. Ain't none as cold as I go. Real life ain't no Sopranos. Sneak rider, don't
I do like your rhyme schemes.
These chips, I told y'all pronto. Y'all tracks, I'm so beyond those. Light pack, we smoking on those. Green mold inside my console. Speak low from holding on tokes. He wants to smoke, we got O's. Now I'm just showing off though. Both my parents were embarrassed that I started with this pen, but over time they saw the drive. Who working harder than a kid.
Oh, I like that flow switch right there too, dude.
Get, the mark I rarely miss. Still under development. Y'all just fucked while I'm stuck here to celibate. Watch y'all blush cause my touch feels delicate.
Also effed, but I'm still here to celibate. Celibate and effing are the same thing. That's nice.
Grip on his pen with a rush of intelligence. Y'all drop bombs, but I do the leveling. I feel some malevolent. Cleanse where my
That's
head
funny,
is
double trouble,
like
DT.
trials from medicine. Mind, I'm a weapon with. Die if you step against. Try to bite the style.
I really like your rhyme scheme, dude.
Fly like I'm a kite, but got the key like Benjamin. Can open up your eyes, but your mind's
Fly
still
like a kite, got the key like Benjamin. The key was on the kite.
All the time when I press
I
the
discovered
shit.
electricity.
Talk online like you left the gym. But I bring it weight just like when it's record hit. Only thing I ever liked in rap is a melanin. Passion excelled in it. Abstract perfectionist. Active and settled in. Practice that's evident. Clash with your etiquette. Hash up some clever shit that smash up your settlement. And that's if you benefit, pussy. But crazily, this game I think was made for me. I just thread the needle when I paint the scene. The ways you see this ain't the way that things may be. It's different. Cause shit, this ain't the way it seems. Stitches.
Yeah, you got great rhyme schemes on that, dude, and really cool delivery. Mixing was just a little odd, especially on those doubles. I think maybe they were a little bit loud in certain spots. But overall, that was the handful like my nutsack really got me going. Like straight up. Made me spit out my water. I gotta go get some more water. 93 likes. There's 94 people watching? That's what's up. Yeah, I keep forgetting to ask people to like the stream. I don't know. I used to say liking the stream helped it get pushed more, but I don't know if that's true or not. Still learning mixing, but my homie made it. Yeah, so I think your voice needed to be just a bit louder. Turn down those doubles a little bit and turn down the reverb just a touch. And maybe a little bit higher on the EQ. On the high end. Thanks, brother. Been working on mixing, been fully writing and recording for years. I got you, man. It's hard. I still send my stuff off to get mixed all the time. It's showing up. There's 100 people. It's weird. Usually at the end of my streams, it's down to like 30 or something. I don't know why they're still. What's up, all 100 people in here? Like the stream, you butts. What's the queue looking like right here? We're at. We're back up to 9 automatic plays. Listen, I'll do 100 songs tonight. I don't care. I got energy. Full song listen. This is Daydreams 2-story featuring Lust Boy. This is unreleased, and I know you're not a fan of the messy autotune sound, but I love it. All right, let's do it anyway. Stare into the camera for 30 seconds.
Think about me when your back hurts while I'm getting my bag up, bitch back up. Copping another whip and it's faster. I think I might crash her if she crash into my new bed. Got new shit and it move fast. Bitches on me, my mama like who's that? I'm hitting a new stash, smoking a loud pack.
Bro, I did that exactly 30 seconds. I am a menace. Didn't even blink or nothing.
You get into a task, you getting mad when I'm pulling back. Bitch is just where I'm at. I'm only calling you up for the cab. We're leaving now through the bag. Don't even care about your new man. These bitches moving too fast.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously the messy auto-tune that I don't like.
Another country where I land, making money like Pantera, getting another band. Me and Lust coming out the bag. Come hop in that. I'm sipping walk like a hog.
Here's the thing is that like the messy autotune doesn't bother me that much, but when it's kind of out of tune, that's when it really bothers me, and it sounds like it's not in the right tune in certain parts of it.
Fuck all the talk in conversation without topic. I'ma fuck her in the lobby. I play the rest like Atari. Sorry, not sorry. Don't chase the hoes, I'm just raw. Get tired of basic, bitch. I am cool off.
Donation to keep the stream going. Shout out to Ghost Frag.
Pop. Spending money cause I got it. I don't need you, bitch. I got plenty options. I'ma fuck you all night, from the left to the motherfucker right, with my posse on my side. I'ma pull up in my ride, I'ma camp out like the darkest of nights. You just my side, light stick with fries. I'm the main course, bitch, I am your guy. I got this shit on, I know that I'm fly.
Try to be kind, fucking that bitch, she my type. She a hell of a ride, but she
it's
ain't
getting a little better right here.
Especially not by my side. I'm feeling fly, let's check the time. 9:15, she headed to mine. She just want me in her thighs, so I'm going all out, it's delight. Especially without the light, I don't need a sign. I know why you coming by.
I know I fuck up every time, but please let me fuck one more time. I wanna spend just one more night. I know how you feel and you're insides. I touch on your size with your body on mine. I love how you look, baby, you are my type.
I just got bored, bitch, bye. I don't wanna fuck all the time. Sometimes I want your mind, I feel like your side piece. This ain't helping with my peace. I attract you like high beams. You thirsty, go get a high beam. Don't even listen, you don't know what I need. A little bit. You are what I need.
Yeah, it's just when it gets out of tune is when I don't like it. And there's just too much of it that got out of tune, and it's just not for me, man. I want it to be. I'm telling you, I wish I could just like every song that's ever put out. Like that's just where it gets too much for you, boy. Not my song, but I feel like you'll like this one, Crypt. This is Dundee pushing 4064, pushing 4064. All right.
Oi. You know who it is?
Wait, I feel like I've reacted to Dundee before.
You should know who it is.
Have I?
I shouldn't have to bloody tell you who it is.
Bloody tell you who it is.
Seriously. He's bloody well better know who it is.
It's Dundee.
The Supreme Pelican. The captain of the Dutch gang. The battle rap big kahuna. It's the Marinipaluna. The most eligible bachelor in Tasmania. The undisputed king of Australia. AK motherfucking A. Done like a fucking dinner. A mere kicking up dust like a country singer. Couple rappers found God, but I'm unreligious. Self-growth's great, but you can't lose among religions. And if I become a Christian, who the fuck would listen? Rather be a good cunt than focus on a judgment system. My mates are all a bunch of dickheads getting drunk and sinning. So if they're in hell while I'm in heaven, then I bloody miss them. Did some damage back in the day from Puff and Pippin. My brain's still a bit fried like Kentucky chicken. But my worst
shout out KFC, baby, I'm a Kentucky boy.
They fuck me up more than any.
I like this melodic rap that he's got going right here.
But my exes probably hum my lyrics. I still got my hooks in them like a drug addiction. I'm making money, but the bottom line is none your business. Still out here grinding like I win 800 pingers. But don't be bloody silly.
I like this delivery a lot.
Drugs like have some fun, but sometimes you gotta sober up. Snow will turn.
I already dropped the link in the chat for you guys.
Coconut. The boy needs therapy, crazy in the coconut. I feel like I won the game, raised the trophy up. Quotes are tough, pretty well spoken for a bogan cunt. I gave up children, but I can still smoke them up. Dope as fuck, like I chucked the whitey up some potent skunk. I used to wake up in the morning, spark a spliff and burn it. Now I just spark it up and burn them with the written verses. If they ain't fucking with my joints, and I'll be getting hurt. It's like stepping in between Clado and a chicken burger. You should think about it and tell me, is it worth it? My connect's running deeper than the River Derwent. If you're the bigger gangster, I can be the bigger person. Even if you shoot me, then my legacy will live eternal. I'm messing women.
I like this a lot. It's easy to listen to.
Baby daddies want to start the hate.
Even though it's been the same flow the whole time, it's still easy to listen to.
You can't put money on my head with bloody afterpay. I'm eating healthy, but I can't complain.
What a bar. You can't put a bounty on my head with afterpay. That's hilarious.
Bro,
baby, you broke.
Talk and say you put me in a casket, mate, but you bury me, you lucky man, if I don't last a day. You wanna raise a bounty cause I fucked your baby mother, but every verse I taught myself so they should pay me something. Everybody wanna take a shot because my name is buzzing, but I'm still the undisputed best up in Australia, fuckhead. So if these rappers want a war, you must be crazy, brother. The smoke comes with gravity like you were blazing buckets. Fuck a triple entendre that you made for donors. You just proved in 3 different ways that you ain't saying nothing. But when I speak, I'm saying nothing but the honest truth. Most my competition signed a deal and their pockets grew, but major labels turn them into glorified prostitutes, getting fucked for a paycheck when they're dropping tunes. So let them take more shots than Bonnie Blue, but your front's more fucked up than a wonky tooth. Called out a couple.
It's crazy that he's had the exact same flow the entire time, but it's still easy to listen to.
Can't sing the songs I do, never been a grime head, but I can still body boots. I know I overshare a lot and I can trauma dump, and every time I see a pretty blonde I tend to fall in love. But I'm doing well considering I'm pushing 40, bros. I'm killing it at 39, imagine when I'm 41. They're throwing shade at me, but I'll let them talk it up, cause all these jealous cunts can never hold a torch to done. I'm nearly 40 now, you think that I would call it stump. Swore that I was falling off, but baby I'm just warming up. I might be pushing 40, but baby, I'm just warming up. Baby, I'm just warming up. Baby, I'm just warming up. I might be pushing 40, but baby, I'm just warming up. Baby, I'm just warming up. Baby, I'm just warming up. I might be pushing 40, but
it is kind of dragging a little bit.
I'm just warming up. Baby, I'm just warming up. Baby, I'm just warming up. I might be pushing 40, but baby, I'm just warming up. Baby, I'm just warming up. Baby, I'm just warming up. Straight up.
Yo, shout out to Dundee. I did like that. I liked the majority of that. Some stuff that obviously I didn't agree with when he rapped about faith in the beginning right there, but still. That was like a 64 bar verse. I think it was longer than that. That was a lot. And he just kept going. Invalid argument. If you can, so what I can do, since I have to keep everything organized inside of here. Did I drop that in the chat for you guys? Let me make sure I do that. I have to keep everything organized on this website or else I'll lose track of everything. If you can, just do a free submission through that link in the description of that song that you did, and then I can go in and add it to the skips. That way I can make sure it gets played. Because otherwise I'm going to forget that super chat was there once I get through a lot of these, and I don't want to skip anybody's. I freestyled this and did some doubling and a little bit of production. Oh, you want a second channel reaction? All right. Bam! Let's go! We're live streaming right now. I'm 3 hours into this live stream, and I still got energy out the wazoo. Today, we're checking out Quillis. I think I pronounced it right this time, right? Yes, pronounced Quillis. I did it. This is Monday Morning Freestyle. He said I freestyled this and did some doubling and a little bit of production. So let's go ahead and check it out. Give my man some critiques here. Let's go.
It's medical, surgical. When I'm with your girl, you cut off both of your testicles. Not hypothetical. Turn your face to joke.
What? Why is everybody rapping about balls tonight? In the first 20 seconds of these songs, where we got somebody that said they're a handful like they're nuts, and then you said when you're with your girl, you cut off your testicles? Is that what you said?
Cut off both of your testicles.
Hold on, what was that?
I rap like it's medical, surgical. When I'm with your girl, you cut off both of your testicles. Not
you rap like you're surgical. And when you're with your girl, you cut off both of your testicles. All right.
Hypothetical, turn your face to Joker, not the chemical. Wasn't always like this, homicidal. If you talking all that trash, I'm the type to find you and make you take 100 milligrams of 100 edibles. I'm a Christian, but not every song has to be prophetical. You two banning people for being too political. They bow down when they hear it, it's a ritual. Every song I write is poetical. Error 44 was the James.
I would say I know you're freestyling it, but you're kind of doing that. You're just you're putting in words that are just have the CAL at the end, and they're not really rhyming all that much. So you had like hypothetical, but then political. Those don't really rhyme. I know they end in the same end, but like those other that other vowel needs to rhyme for you to use like multi-syllable words like that for it to make a lot more sense.
Bible for real though. I was born a lyrical, miracle, spiritual, individual.
Don't do that.
Type freestyle. Way the kids messing with the sound. I'm a pedophile. Rap for the people.
What?
Scope on the AR.
What did you say? What did he say?
Sound. I'm a pedophile.
Hold on, let me back that up a little bit.
On a lyrical, miracle, spiritual, individual type freestyle. Way the kids messing with the sound. I'm a pedophile.
Okay, there we go.
Rap for the people. Scope on the AR. Looking like a peepo.
Oh, that's a bar. That's all I get, bar.
Jewels. Thinking about the fatality, man, that this was brutal. I'll beat your ass if you talking any trash. I don't care if you're a homosexual. Q dropped again, he's all in my feed. I gotta give him something new every week. Hiding with Khalifa, and I don't smoke weed. Heights get that green. Top all that ops, they just fiends. Before you step to me, boy, you better think. I'm a god with the words, you can't top me. Yeah.
See, that would have been a good time to toss in, like, I don't care if you're homosexual bar. I'm a god with the words, you can't top me, I don't care if you're homosexual. Because that's a double entendre right there. But it is freestyling. And here's the thing. I suck a lot at freestyling. I am terrible at it, so I give you mad props for the freestyle. But I don't recommend, like, if the freestyle isn't, like, crazy hard, like Harry Mack level freestyle or Juice WRLD level freestyle, I wouldn't recommend going back and doubling and, like, making a whole song out of it. Unless it's like really crazy stuff.
It's Quillis.
Like you got a good voice. The mixing on it was pretty okay. Sorry, somebody is blowing my phone up over here right now. And like I say, you're way better at freestyling than me, but I mean, I don't really. I can't give you critiques because I don't know how to freestyle well. But I would just say if you're gonna freestyle and put it out there. I don't know. I really don't. I'm trying not to critique this like it's an actual song because, like, you just popped up there and did this in a minute and a half. Like, what am I supposed to say about it? Y'all let me know how you feel. What's my chat saying about this? I want to know exactly what's everybody saying. I lean in the old school flow instead of lyrical miracle flows. I love this. Okay. I don't know. I'm sorry. Got some people talking about the lyrical miracle spiritual stuff. And I love that you kind of leaned into that, though, because you, like, zoomed in. It's like, you get the joke, kind of. Some of those lines were suspect. It is a freestyle. And every time I freestyle, I rap about penis. So mine are way more suspect than that. Middle of the road. Okay. The pedophile bar threw it all for me. I mean, it did at first, but then we went back and listened to it. I mean, Lil Dicky said something like that on the Sway freestyle where he said, I'm in touch with the kids like a pedo. Ugh. And then he just kind of said, the way the kids messing with me, you think I'm a pedophile. It's a borderline bar to do. You don't want to go crazy with those kinds of bars like that. It makes sense. But that is tiptoeing the tippity-tip line right there. But listen, shout out to my man Quillis right there. You're a better freestyler than me, man. Let's just chill out on the sus bars. I think is what people are, the overwhelming consensus on that one. I do appreciate you wanting my opinion on this, man. Made me laugh. Talking about balls. It's always funny to talk about balls. But if you guys want your stuff reacted to on the live stream and you get live feedback, that's the best way to do it. And then I'll clip this and post it to my channel like I'm doing right now. You can pop into live streams during the week and you can book those and make those happen. Or you can message me on Instagram and I can tell you better ways to do it. But shout out to my man Quillis. If you like the song, go down there to the description and check him out. That'll be it for this video, but the live stream continues on. Blah. My man Quillis right there. Again, I wish I could get better critiques. I just can't freestyle at all, dude. I really can't. And then I'm the worst person to ask. All right. We're going to keep this train moving. What's the queue looking like? We have 9 guaranteed plays. We'll do another free one at 50. Made this song in about 2 days. I don't really take music too seriously, but thinking about getting into it more. I do all the editing and mixing except for the beat. Gotcha. It's not a full song play, so we'll listen to about a minute and a half here. Try to give you some critiques, even if you don't take it seriously. He did all the mixing and mastering on this one. And all right.
Yeah. I'ma slide 4-5 in this motherfucking life. I'ma live it to the fullest till I motherfucking die. I'm a cage bird, let me out, let me fucking fly. Yeah, I'm doing everything until I motherfucking rise. Yeah, rise, yeah, rise, yeah, motherfucking rise. Try and bring me down and I'ma let my blicky rise. Yeah, rise, yeah, rise, yeah, motherfucking
that can be kind of catchy.
Praying on my downfall is a motherfucking crime. Yeah, time, yeah, time, yeah. It's about time. Pay attention to me. Have you fucking made it dime? Yeah, time, yeah, time, yeah. It's about time. Pay attention to me. Have you fucking made it dime? Yeah, not a penny to your name.
It's getting a little bit repetitive, but it's not bad. It can be a little bit catchy.
Not a penny in your pocket.
I'm getting so many texts right now. Did somebody leak my number? My phone is going crazy over there.
Your brave, only way you make money is the penny on your brain. Yeah, you gotta take a life. It shows away. 9-9, I'ma fucking stay alive till the numbers come together, till the numbers done combined. I'm a 5-5 is the motherfucking high. When you stand up on your money, you can't even feel the vibe. It's embarrassing. Fucking tell him straight, don't be arrogant. I am better than you in too many ways, savage. Fabricating lies when your story is a fallacy. Superficial.
So I like the style that you have. It is a little bit lackadaisical for me. The energy's kind of low, and that maybe that is the style that you're going for. But yeah, you do have a unique style to it, but there was a lot of points where it kept getting a little bit repetitive. I have so many messages. Somebody had to have leaked my number, dude. I have 64 texts. What is this? What's happening? I don't know what's going on. That'd be sad. I've had that number for 20 years. So I don't get my number out to people. All right. Let's keep her moving right here. Solo the Rapper. First reaction from you. Appreciate the time. For real. Been watching for a while and watched you grow. None but respect, G. Also, the track I'm lightly rapping backwards. And it's a warning shot. Who you dissing, bro? Who we dissing? All right. We'll listen to about a minute and a half of it. You didn't show your phone? I never show my phone on screen.
I don't parlay, I purge, conversations get clipped. He blinked once, his name's in the dirt like a script. Every step like a scalpel, I don't stomp, I carve. Leave a circle in ruins like I bombed out Mars.
Hold on, I just want to say, did you shout me out right there? Because, no, never mind. Sorry, I have a song called Dirt in My Name, and I also have an album called Crypt with Screw, but that song wasn't on that album, so never mind.
I don't parlay, I purge, conversations get clipped. He blinked once, his name's in the dirt like a script. Every step like a scalpel, I don't stomp, I carve. Leave a circle in ruins like I bombed out Mars. Ain't no threat when I speak,
like
it's a sin, there's no appeal. His soul hit the wall like the echo Consteel. I don't knock, I appear with that death in my tone. Turn a man to a mural, let the paint set in stone. Let the thoughts on the curb, that's brain on display. His body hit a slump like it owes me decay. I don't shoot for a warning, I shoot for the void. Now his name just a smudge where the silence deployed.
Look at him, man. Now that you got the joint,
I like your energy, bro.
About time you gave me my money.
I told you I ain't had your money yet, man.
Fuck you mean you ain't got my money yet?
I love that movie.
I know you get the money from that robbery before you went upstate.
I told you, motherfucker, I ain't got your money yet, man.
R.I.P. Bernie Mac, baby.
You mean you ain't got the money?
Where the The silence deployed, now his shadow's just dust. I don't shoot just to scare.
Samuel L. Jackson and Bernie Mac were great in that
He
movie.
decayed on the spot like his sins caught up. Brains on the concrete, that's the cost of a bluff. Let the stone keep his face, make the mural his
That's
home.
nice. Brain on the concrete. That's the cost of a bluff. That's a bar. I like that.
Speaking past tense, every phrase overthrown. That still caught the echo when the wall told the tale. Ain't no sentence repelled, he dissolved in the shell. From this orbit to ash, now his circle don't spin. Carved his name in the silence, I don't bark, I begin. One blink, then erase like the script lost the text. I don't parlay, I purge, that's the language of death, nigga.
Told you I pay your monkey ass when I feel it.
I love that you have those skits in there. You got a fire delivery, dude. Doubles are a little bit loud and like they're a little off synced just a bit, but that's nice. Let me find your Instagram. Hey, Instagram's working again for me. Let me send you guys his Instagram. Yeah, you got that old school like straight in your face delivery. Those are my favorites. Yeah, just tone down the volume on those doubles a little bit and try to sync them up a little bit better timing wise, and you'll be dope. Goodbye Spisso. This is from Crimson. Just to make it make sense, the song is a diss track on a rapper named ISO Baby. What's with everybody dissing everybody? All right. Well, this is about a minute and a half of it.
Fucking nutters. Spice, you a bitch. Flanigan. You dissing me is as dumb as Ice Spice dissing Eminem. We should call you Spice-O, baby. Oh my god.
That's okay. Goodbye, Spice-O.
Listen up, Spice-O. Anything goes, right? So please do not uphold me to morals you forgot when I hit you with a cold rhythm singing about a doll. Little tism having hold that has a name about as original as a sequel. You know I'm about to win. We ain't
that is original as a sequel. Nice.
Dumb as a baby. You must be huffing puffing on something to take me on. Kinda relieved you didn't make me put you on a song. And I know you know I'm broke, but I so you should know you're only pulling so much dough. And also I would hope that after all the shit you wrote that you'd have a little more than me from rapping, but you don't. Holy smoke. You broke it, then a loser after 30.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Coming into this, I did not think it was gonna be very good. You're surprising me right now. You got a cool delivery and great rhyme schemes. You're surprising me.
You tried to pull your card to pay for food and got a joker. And I don't know if I still gonna die as either broke or rich, but I know when I die I'ma be rolling in the dough like a pizza cutter. I'm a fry this little hoe. I might need some butter. Better be a downfall. I might need some gutters. Trying to
that's a cool delivery.
Spice, you a bitch. So much so I'm a rhyme bitch with bitch. Spitchy bitchy 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 bitch bitch. How much wood could a woodchuck bitch? As much bitch as a Spice so is.
That was clever. I love that. That was so funny.
This beef fuck some fucking udders. Spice, you a bitch. So much so I'm a rhyme bitch with bitch. Spitchy bitchy 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 bitch bitch. How much wood could a woodchuck bitch? As much bitch as a Spice so is.
That's so funny, dude. That's awesome. All right, you're losing me with this though. The singing's out of tune.
I be riding on the beat like the waves on the beach or a page on the sheet. And I don't really travel, I'm a fake, I'm a neat. I just stay in the house doing house trap beef with my feet kicking up in the air. Laying on my stomach, twirling fingers in my hair while I take apart a grown man's soul to a snare. But I'm about to make him cry, so I kinda got him there. Spice, I'm sorry, but you won't survive trying to verbally spar me. It's not cause I'm goated, it's cause you're subpar. And if you don't improve, you will never go far. Let it sink in, let it get embedded under your skin. Let it fester and affect every whim. If it's genetic, then pass it to kin. Psychokinetic, then pass it to friends. Spice, I'm kidding, and you shouldn't cry at the fact that I'm winning. But actually try to see it's a beginning. Cause every time a door closes, I body these hoses. I spray them like Moses, I take them to church. Couldn't overestimate what I'm worth. Bitch, I'm like Oak, you more like a birch. Bitch, you a bitch and I'm more like not. You like a prince and I'm more like a god. You like a kid to me, bitch, mow the lawn. I got the sauce, you got none of Mulan. You like a shit, I flush you to Moana. You not okay, no Hakuna Matata. I could fly you to heaven with this chopper. Fuck with me, I'll spin a block with Obama. Fuck with me, I put my cock in your mama. Fuck with me, bitch, I'm unlocking a shocker. Fuck with me, that's gonna make you a goner. Fuck with me, I cut you up on the mic like it's nothing, bitch, I'll fuck you up out of spite. Fuck with me, I'll fuck you up in a fight more than living a life, always sipping the Sprite. Fuck with me, you just a hater. I'll flip like a skater, bitch. I can fry you like a tater. Fuck with me, I got your bitch with me here, and she fuck with me, so I'ma hit you back later.
Bro, that was actually like really funny. You had a lot of funny lines in there, dude. You're my kid, go mow the lawn. That was hilarious. That got me chuckling. That was funny, dude. The chorus, obviously, like I said, that was a little little way out of tune. You know, you want to try to tune that up a little bit. But the disses and the rapping was actually very funny. Easiest like of my life. I dropped the link to you guys right there. That was funny. Good night, Ghost Frag. I appreciate you, my friend. Where we at? We're almost at 3.5 hours. I'm still chilling. All right, we got a full song listed from DT Double Trouble. Paid $10 for my friend's song. You wanted me to send it in to remind you. Have a good night, my man. Let's go.
You know, man, I'm sitting here with a lot of stuff on my mind. Like all these people running around thinking they know me. Thinking that they've lived through my life. Seen shit through my eyes. Well, shit. They damn sure don't know me. But they're about to. These are the lyrics I know that you hear coming straight off the top of my head. With my drive, I'ma steer with definite lyrics. Come at me, you end up dead. I'm sick in the head while I'm laying in bed, covered up with a dread like damn. You coming at me, I know that you'll see this boy's about to go ham. They sitting and talking like birds, just squawking while I'm sitting here writing the rhymes. They talk all they want, but their brain's gonna stunt while I'm sitting here biding my time. While I'm here on the grind, I think that you'll find I'm definitely one of a kind. Running with syllables, capture the lyrical, leaving you mute like a mime. Cause I'm here to rap, I ain't gonna cap. I'm like Ben Shapiro, I'm spitting facts, you don't like it.
Okay, I like that you switched right there. I was about to say, might need a little bit of a flow switch right there, but we're getting there.
I'll make a scene and then I'll go and cover my tracks. I ain't got the patience for a generation that thinks that they're always right. And when you confront a man, ain't that something? They're always scared to fight. Yeah, I come from a itty bitty small town. Don't come around here trying to put it down. Cause Shockton boys will fuck you up and leave you in the ground. That bass thumping in the back, it lets you know that we're around. It might be itty bitty, but I'm still repping the city that I came from. Yeah.
So that might be itty. That part right there, when you kind of slowed that down, I feel like that's a little bit too slow, a little bit too simplistic with that. Earlier, you're being all right. When you get it down real slow, real choppy, it just sounds very amateurish.
It's where I learned to rap, where my homies are at, where one of them's gone from a gun. I've been in the hood, I've understood that death can come quick. Could be a gun, could be a run, could be the flick of a bic. I've seen the drugs and I've seen the dope, and I've been at the end of my rope. The ones that I know and the ones that I knew are still smoking it, trying to cope, but that ain't the way, that's all I can say.
I carried the rhyme scheme a little far right there.
I've done my fair share of trying to bear the weight, dealt with drugs. I don't mean to scale, stop trying to sell, teeth falling out your gums. Just smoke some weed, eat a Twinkie or 3, those rocks are pretty dumb. And I ain't talking about my wife's wedding band on her hand, I'm talking about that meth. Cause that shit ain't
That's
no
just
good.
random.
They'll leave you stuck in the hood with bull.
So meth wasn't rhyming it. It sounds like you're kind of venting a little bit right here now. So like the earlier where he kind of, it could be by a gun, and then like nothing really rhymed with gun, and then right there he said, or meth. I'm talking about meth. And then nothing really rhymed with meth, and there was like a beat pause. You did it twice. Try to make stuff rhyme or fill in those empty spaces, my man.
Bullet holes in your chest, yeah.
Well, there's meth. Okay. So chest does rhyme with meth. It was just like a weird delivery. I think it was just too much of a pause, and it kind of interrupted everything.
The homie got hooked. I told him that I'd shoot his dealer. I guess that's all it took. But that town, it means a lot to me, and it always will. Gee, I'm just trying to be the best me that I can possibly be. While
so trying to be the best me that I can be. That's all you needed to do right there, but not the best me that I could possibly be. When you did possibly, it added too many two syllables in that. And I wish I could like explain that better. I hear a lot of people do that, and really the only way for me to explain it is to like show you and do it myself, kind of like that. But whenever, just snap 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4, and then try to rhyme on those snaps. And if you're doing those snaps and you realize that you go over those snaps, that's when you need to take some syllables
in
out.
the place where I was born and raised, the name is DT, Double Trouble. I ain't looking for praise. Yeah. Keep my name out your fucking mouth.
Whoa.
Bitch.
All right, that was my man Double Trouble right there. He's been in the chat the whole time. I'm going to drop this link right here. So a couple things that Veloco, I've never even heard of this website before. Couple things that I think you definitely could benefit from. Like I said, just try to get a little bit more emphasis behind some of that delivery, add some doubles, add some ad libs. but really trying to rhyme on those spots and not carrying over the rhyme schemes too much. And, you know, rhyming on the snaps. Now I'll help you out a bunch. All right, we're going to another free one right here, and let me go ahead and spin the wheel. 50. I think this is the most that I've done on Nero, this specific app right here. All right, we got Busy Dr. Phil. Listen, if we keep getting donations and we make it to 60, I'll do another free one. If we get more donations and make it to 70, I'll do another free one. I'll stay up all night till we build this house.
For real. We in here.
Eastern Side Beats.
Hey, B, spin that bitch.
Busy on the grind, I'ma always keep it real. Dollar bills on the mind, I don't care about no deal. Fuck how you feel, I'ma always keep it real. Always chill like I popped a pill. Every beat therapy, Dr. Phil, Dr. Phil, Dr. Phil, Dr. Phil, Dr. Phil, Dr. Phil. Every beat therapy, Dr. Phil, yeah. Every beat therapy, Dr. Phil.
Nice.
All I see is time.
Here's my thing. Is Dr. Phil a therapist? Is he actually a therapist? I never even thought about it. I always just thought of him as like a talk show host. I like the cadence that you got. That's wild that you typed in Dr. Phil by Busy, please, and then that's the one that it landed on.
No vision running through these beats. People making accusations, yeah, trying to front on me. Rumors are like allegations, I'll just hit them with receipts. I can throw them on the song, but what good does that for me? Go and buy yourself some guns, I can load a clip for free. Going through so much lead, yeah, writing is my therapy, no caring me. When I was down, they tried to bury me, so dare me. I'll turn this to a scary scene, a Freddy dream, a nightmare.
Okay. What's that sample in the back? Do I know that sample?
Eastern Side Beats.
Hey, B, spin that bitch.
Busy on the grind, I'ma always keep it real. Dollar bills on the mind, I don't care about no deal. Fuck how you feel, I'ma always keep it real. Always chill like I popped a pill. Every beat therapy, Dr. Phil, Dr. Phil, Dr. Phil, Dr. Phil, Dr. Phil, Dr. Phil. Every beat therapy, Dr. Phil, yeah. Every beat therapy, Dr. Phil. Posted in.
I definitely like this more than the other one. I don't think we have that issue where you kind of going over the syllable count a little bit. That there was like one time that I thought maybe, but I definitely like that more than the other song. Stop shaking. It's normal, bro. We're chilling. Where are we at? We're still got 8 more guaranteed to be played. So we could hit that 60 mark. We'll get another free one. This is Pain Inside My Head by Killer Taken, a song about my ex who used to hit me. Whoa. And how I still miss her and love her, etc. You don't miss her, you don't love her, you miss the memory of her, bro. You miss who she used to be. All right? There's my advice. Only been doing music for 2 years, but feeling more confident to show it off. Rap isn't my main genre. I usually sing, but I know you like rap better. I actually like metal better sometimes. So, fun fact. I do rap because I'm better at rapping.
Aiden, I'm sorry, I slapped you. That's not who I am. That is not who I am, and you fucking know it.
That's not who she is, but she still hit you, bro. Elbow her.
Cry.
Ah.
Why do I feel this way? Nothing ever feels the same. How you put me through this fucking pain? Only wear a black shirt so I can hide any of these tear stains. Hey. Wake up, I don't wanna get up, I just wanna lay down. Sick of these sad sounds, nobody is close, no one ever sticks around. Fuck, Aiden, don't you trust me? Aiden, I'm too ugly, nobody will love me. Will you please hug me? Maybe I'm too fat, yeah, I'm fucking disgusting. I do not deserve you.
I like
so
the mix
I'ma
on this.
lead you on, then make it feel the way that I do. Worthless, I don't serve a purpose, I'm too damn lazy. I do not deserve this, so I hop up on a mic and just say shit out of spite. Cause I feel like in the end, I'ma lose this endless fight. Fuck.
Man. Real lyrics, dude. Some of the rhymes were hitting in weird spots,
And
but
before you think
real
it's
lyrics.
over, think about your thoughts. Telling everyone that I'm something I am not. False allegations, they fucking with my head. That person that I love wants me fucking dead. When you sent
Wow.
the message, should've left your ass unread. Stab me in the heart, I'm sorry that I bled. Don't
Wow.
you ever flipping through these stories, and there isn't ever glory.
I love your portrayal of energy on this. The words are amazing on this. I would maybe do a little bit different mixing style on that chorus, but it's a great chorus. That's a really good chorus.
I can't ever take you back, and inside it is destroying. I remember when we first met, I'm so fucking sorry. 4 years of these memories, we got stories that are haunting. Please don't ever text me, Aiden, I am sorry. Got years of fucking trauma, cause you treated me so ugly. I know I wasn't perfect, but you always had to win. Tried to have communication, but you'd never let me in, yeah. And I'm sorry, I'm not
you did
perfect, but you
carry
always
that
took
syllable too many
advantage,
times.
'cause I never felt a purpose.
I do want to say that this is something I talked about several times in this stream too. So that let me in part.
Me so ugly. I know I wasn't perfect, but you always had to win. Tried to have communication, but you never let me in. Yeah.
So that's some of the stuff that I'm talking about right there. Like, you should have let me in. It was too many syllables right there. When I pointed down is when the next end should have happened.
And I'm sorry, I'm not perfect, but you always took advantage, cause I never felt a purpose. You see me for my weakness and made me feel so worthless. Now I do this musician, people seem to love me. Shout out Dan and Rain, cause without them I am nothing. I know it isn't true, but they make me feel like something.
I really like that beat too, man. Shout out to my man Killer Taken right there. That's some good stuff, bro. Real message right there. Just a couple little twerks, a couple little fixes, a couple little tweaks. I was trying to say quirks and tweaks at the same time, and I said twerks. Yeah, just a couple little butt shakings on the screen, and you'll be straight. All right, let's see. Psycho X, F that S. Song starts at 33:50. Okay.
My idiot kids, tool-minded adults, more than a skeptic, than a philosopher, ideologist. If dumb music makes you dumber, I figured the opposite. That's why Psycho X keeps coming back.
All right. We'll listen to about a minute and a half of this.
It's been here for a long time. So am I. So when I change this whole shit.
A mind that's corrupt, they won't have introductions. Human for lunches, yeah, that's how I function. Black market, the organs. One morning I'm storing, creep up on a person at night when he's snoring. Tonight I'm alright, but I'm home and I'm drinking. FBI outside, wanna catch me slipping. They think I'm average, but don't know my wisdom. Don't know how I know and how careless I kill them. Leaving no evidence, humans irrelevant. Destiny and flesh in the form of your medicine. I will not teach, I will keep you beneath. Just scream to me shit, I kill dramatically. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm guilty.
I mean, you got a tough energy about you, but the mixing is kind of odd on it. And I don't like this beat. It's kind of muddy.
Couldn't hold back on mind that's filthy. Should have died a long time ago, but
like there's some weird, like, I don't know if it's not an 808 sound. It's like a really deep low synth that's out of tune. It's kind of messing with me.
Government hasn't yet decided to kill me. Allow me to spread my wings. Make the police phones non-stop ring. I give enough knowledge for you to acknowledge that nothing but hell is what I bring. Watch how I work outside my job. Prevention of killing squashes God. Presidential alert telling me to stop, but I won't stop. Popping the churches.
Yeah, and I think like that, the devilish low voice on that, it kind of works. It works in moderation. You don't want to do it for a whole verse because then you're going to lose a lot of enunciation. You're going to lose a lot of clarity in the voice, and like it becomes difficult to hear what you're saying. And so it sounded like you did one big long one take on that too. So that is another thing. Do some jump cuts, pop it in there a little bit, make sure that enunciation and that delivery is fully there. But like I said, you got that hard delivery about you, but just some other little things I think needs a little bit of work. All right, this is next one. More to come. Lost Cipher, Good Night. All right, we got a full song listen.
Are you ready? Oh, all right, I'm ready. Yo.
Nice little piano.
I'm about to put all these little kids to bed.
Shut the fuck up.
Around, Jet? I guess that's it. Yes, I guess that's the thing directly in front of me. Half buried in a vast pit. Must have struck with terrific force.
Shout out to Christian Usli.
What the fuck are you thinking? Good night, good night. Can't see me when you're blinking. Good night, good night. You'll see the shit I will begin. Good night, good night. It's yet to start like a prelim. Good night, your family tree will be dealing. Good night, I'm the nightmare that you're dreaming. Good night, the one you wake up to screaming. Good night, the grave is just a place you'll forever be sleeping. I don't need to speak, expect to leaving and print in your head.
It's a cool little like time setter right there. Good night. I think it would be awesome if you did some doubles and some layers right there to make it a little bit like more prominent.
Killer with a mic, leave you brainless, night of the living dead. I don't need that gun, that pen with the lead that'll kill you and have these words penetrate the skull and pass your fucking head. These rappers who only rap about their bread, in a battle like a lion, I automatically go for the neck and put them on the list cause they all
rushed it a little bit right there.
This shit's like baseball, cause my mode is to always stay on deck. I'm in my fucking zone. This beat is a Titanic,
I like baseball
about to get wrecked with a cold flow like the water. Hypothermia is sure to get set. So look through your rear view, your face what you chose and what you'll accept. So what's next for you? Something that's bound to be worse than death. Good night. What the fuck are you thinking?
Okay, so it's all you kind of rushed your flows just a little bit, man, just a little bit. Calm yourself down, stay on that flow. I know you're trying to be a little bit quick with it. I can hear the chopperness in you. Just relax, stay on beat a little bit.
Good night. Can't see me when you blink.
Christian, you got to do it through the link in the description or the link up there at the pinned comment, my man. It's the only way that I can keep track of everything, or else I'd lose track of all of it.
Good night. You'll see the shit I will begin. Good night. It's yet to start like a prelim. Good night. Your family tree will be delimbed. Good night. I'm the nightmare that you're dreaming. Good night. The one you wake up to screaming. Good night. The grave is just a place you'll forever be sleeping. Walking with my boomer, with that is some children's humor. Gary, you sure those spots on your brain ain't fucking tumors? Public intoxication, this dude's more shit than the sewers. UK, what's up with that?
There we go.
You just got a feature. You wanna be producer, things really sticking this dick in your ass.
There, we're in a pocket now.
Go play with scooters. If Dre saw what you were doing, he'd wanna get Mountain Dew by a lunatic with a gun. Look at the shoot, cause they a shooter. Anybody blocking my way is really about to get skewered. I'll teach you what it's like to be ill, I'm a fucking tutor. With each ball as big as his ego, I can't get neutered. With the bodies that I take, I'm the morgue, you lame ass losers, so go to sleep. Good night. What the fuck are you thinking?
Yeah, second verse is way more in
Can't
pocket.
see me when you're blinking. Good night. You'll see the shit I will begin. Good night. It's yet to start like a prelim. Good night. Your family tree will be delimbed. Good night. I'm the nightmare that you're dreaming. Good night. The one you wake up to screaming. Good night. The grave is just a place you'll forever be sleeping. This is the final. I'll grab and pull out your spine, and then I'll twist it around your neck until you choke it tonight. Been making music when I was 16. Maybe do shit with your life. Don't be on fake shit. It's a plague which could really eat you alive. And to be you is true. Don't let a bitch grab the wheel of life you drive, cause they will take that shit off the road. Into it that you're gonna die. Your family gonna cry. You're supposed to be on earth, but you made a stupid choice. So heaven is where you're gonna fly. When I'm fucking rapping, I spit the truth.
Yeah, it's
I
just
don't even lie. You can wait.
I think it's just a couple times when you get a little bit quicker and doing like the little triplet chop flow, you kind of rush yourself a little bit. So just like I said, relax. Just
it won't happen with a passion, so sit on your ass and cry. I'll tuck you in bed, you'll be dead before you know it. 6 feet under has this thunder. I'll be wishing you good night. Good night. What the fuck are you thinking? Can't see me when you're blinking. You'll see the shit I will begin.
The singing's a little out of tune right here.
To start like a prelim. Your family tree will be delimbed. I'm the nightmare that you're dreaming. The one you wake up to screaming. The grave is just a place you'll forever be sleeping.
Yeah, so some of that singing was just a little bit out of tune. Yeah, the main thing, man, that I heard was just like you definitely have some chop in you, and some of those flows were really tight knit. But then in some of them, you just got a little bit too quick for yourself.
Are you ready?
So shout out to my man Lost Cipher. I'm always a big fan of a chopper. What's the queue looking like? Let's see here. We have 7 more guaranteed plays. So that means when I get to song 60, we'll do another free one. And if the donations keep stacking up and we make it to song 70, I'll do another free one then. But once we run out of all that, then your boy probably needs to hop off. We're almost at 4 hours, and I'm still chilling. Another track off my next album, all made on BandLab. Yes, it's freestyle in a way. I don't use a pad and a pen anymore to write. More like Jay-Z and Wayne, where I just think off lyrics to rap and go for bar. Okay, did we listen to you yesterday or earlier in this live stream? I think we talked about it earlier, right? I said you were cutting yourself short.
Our story opens today high atop New York City, in the luxurious penthouse of perhaps the most famous soldier of fortune the world has.
How does the free work? So the first song of the stream is always free, and then every 10 songs, I have a random wheel generator right here, where it picks from all the free submissions, and it spins a wheel, and then it lands on one, and then I play the one that it lands on.
Me.
The bestest is one that's been stepping with the pressure. The way I've been repping, they suggesting I really go and get me a weapon. I don't need no Smith & Wesson. I don't need protection to bust up in their head quick. Sit down, kids, let me go and teach a lesson. I shoot and kill, and then I move on to my next list. I cut their heads, and then I add it to my necklace.
I told your bitches that I really be getting reckless.
They want the smoke, the dope's what I provide. They chose death over their lonesome lives. We can go toe to toe, I'll choke them with their rhymes. They call me an OG, I'm not even in my prime. Up inside.
So when you say you rap like Jay-Z and Wayne, I know sometimes they'll just go like bar, they'll rap a bar, and then they'll rap another bar, then they'll rap another bar. They don't write anything down, obviously, but they don't like necessarily freestyle it. They do freestyle it, but they're like, oh yeah, I kind of like that. Let me run that back and kind of change some stuff real quick, and then they'll go again. At least I know that's how Jay-Z does it. I'm not sure about Wayne. Is that kind of how you do it?
Take a ride with me. Everything all right to me. All my niggas outside high with me. Everything all right to me. Pop up inside, take a ride with me. Everything all right to me. All my niggas outside high with me. Everything all right to me. Pop up inside, take a ride with me. Everything all right to me. All my niggas outside high with me. Everything all right to me. Pop up inside, take a ride with me.
All right, getting a little repetitive. I know it's like a chorus, but I think you've done it too many times. I think those 2 times would be fine.
Everything all right to me. All my niggas outside high with me. Everything all right to me. Stacking cheddar with all these rap records. They checking out the track list. They think it's
Your
full of
beats are
trash
crazy,
shit, but
dude.
every time I blast them, I hit them with the classic. Let me go low quick to semi-automatic. Dirt, I killed another fucking rapper. Blunt after blunt after blunt, I'm not passing. I've been having fun on the drums. I can never give a fuck about your faggots. The way I've been running and gunning motherfuckers. I'm killing them just like a savage. They feeling on my madness. I'm filling them with madness. My lyrics fucking up the world. They be drilling to the center of this rap shit. I see the crown, you know I gotta go and snatch it. I'm the king of the hill with all these fucking captures. Once I go and grab it, I never gave it back, bitch. So much for me coming in and putting out this trash shit. Yeah, it's Torrance.
Yeah, okay, so now that I know that's how you do that, I definitely think you should go back and add some ad-libs and doubles. I'm going to drop a link for you guys right there. I'm telling you, I think it would really put you in a dope spot. Because even Wayne and like Jay-Z, they do ad-libs and doubles and stuff like that. And you could still do that freestyling type. And it just make the song sound better. I really do think it would. Been watching and following since 2017. Never done this before, but something told me to drop it for you. It's the first song I've had sound effects on. Also, there's a Silver Lining rhyme a little past halfway. Okay, I'll try to make it to the Silver Lining rhyme.
And that stunts.
Oh, my back. Ah.
Time changed my view, so as I stand here today with the rhymes of spew, understand I'm ready for it like that's new. And if I knew how soon my brain was going to the range of self,
and mixing is definitely not there.
Y'all still think I ain't coming, that's okay. Stalling till I'm piling my profits for my family. But it's the pain, channels the worst in my brain, and now I feel the same, somehow wishing as the days that were hardest weren't. So nowadays I'm feeling burnt, words flowing like a tornado, stopping, watching, waiting, striking until the day I can no longer feel like I gotta be a wall of steel.
So one thing I'm gonna definitely tell you is your voice is way too quiet. It's kind of hard to hear what you're saying for. I'm looking for this Silver Lining rhyme, but it is definitely hard to hear what you're saying with how you've mixed this.
Still making a million, not the green, but the whole company from nothing but a penny. That's me, reaching up, looking tough, rolling bucks, trolling luck. It must suck to be stuck with muck neck deep as a struggle within me. I see past pain into present. I just wished it wasn't a bad gift. So as I do best, I'm a trip. You know you start to grow when people not know you, but can showing love and respect more than most of the family. Shamelessly aiming down my games as pains disappear. I stare blankly into shades
yeah,
of
like
darkness,
I'm really trying, man. It's just so quiet and like that weird doubled up effect. It's impossible to hear what's being said.
Go on, I pray my songs reach place worthy enough for me to feel my trace. Reading, writing, singing, spitting, firing emotions into a fine line, ready to stay progressive as full stay possessive instead of positive shit. If you knew the past I lived. You would see the silver lining as I better my kilter, trying, mic frying, moving through, shy and tying up loose and starting with.
But there was the silver lining right there. I heard the silver lining part whenever the beat gave out, but like that's something you gotta That's got to be first and foremost that we got to attack on that one, all right? We got to make sure we have a main line. It was doubled up. Only have that main line, make it really loud above the beat. That way people can hear exactly what's going on. It's fine to have those doubles every now and again, but like doubling up the whole verse, it muddies everything up and it makes it super hard to hear. And like that's the main point, man. You want people to hear what you're saying. So I definitely think you could benefit from that. All right, this is my homie's music. Torrance, man, is a 19-year-old rapper out of Kansas. Didn't we just listen to Torrance? Did somebody donate for Torrance? Rapper out of Kansas making waves on KC and MHK radio with his capabilities. All his songs are off the dome. Deadass burned himself out of writing to the point he just comes up with it off the dome. Definitely an artist, so no artist keeps on. Okay, that's wild. Torrance, did you put somebody up to this? Or is this just like happenstance that this is happening? Did we already listen to Pressure tonight?
You're listening to KFWB Los Angeles, Southern California's #1 news station.
Roam through the valley of death, you cannot step this. I hold the crown, I bet you won't come contest this. The way I tote the ounce, I was smoking pressure. The way I smoke the heads, rolling up with pressure.
Roam through the valley of death, you cannot step this. I hold the crown, I bet you won't come contest this. The way I tote the ounce, I was smoking pressure. The way I smoke the heads, rolling up with pressure.
Rolling up a packet, let me show you how we light it. When we rolling through my city, me, my homies, we be vibing. While we smoking to this rap shit, we be talking, getting high. While I'm flowing, getting practice, and I'm poking on these diamonds for these plaques now. I never get back down. With all of this rap shit, I'm really on track now. I became a star with all of these tracks out. I be jumping over artists like an athlete, that's why they be putting these bags down. They be showing me the gets in the gas, like I'ma spend me some cash, get rid of my racks blow. Now I be back up in the shitty city background, trying to get rich up off of the weed that I pass round. This is sticky icky hash, we be blowing out the fat clouds. I ain't scared to walk around with my ass out. They be thinking I'm really tweaking, got me cracked out, cause I'm so immaculate with all of these rap sounds. Madness, pure poetical passion, what I've been packing in the dagger when I stand back to back with the rapper. If it isn't my shit, it's static. The way I've been driving, they really thinking that I'm crashing. I'm slipping and sliding, weaving right through traffic. If I wanna crash out, I'll put you in your casket. I'm barely even trying, I'm going for the cash shit. If you wanna fight quick, then shit, let's go and scrap, bitch.
Roam through the valley of death, you cannot step this. I hold the crown, I bet you won't come contest this. The way I tote the ounce, I was smoking pressure. The way I smoke the heads, rolling up with pressure.
Roam through the valley of death, you cannot step this. I hold the crown, I bet you won't come contest this. The way I tote the ounce, I was smoking pressure. The way I smoke the heads, rolling up with pressure.
Talking toe tags and moving the dope cat.
That is the first time I've heard you do that. I don't know if like there was maybe an editing mistake right there. You sounded just a little bit quicker. Maybe you just like cut and pasted a little bit and didn't move you all the way over.
Inside of the Louis bags, you never can move this fast. While I'm smoking gold hash, went through the O fast. It's that E4P, you know that it's real fast. It's spectacular, the way I be draining these beats dry like I'm Dracula. Ain't no way I'm going back to Mickey D's with my fucking spatula. Got a lot of opportunities, you know that I'll never pass it up.
Roam through the valley of death, you cannot step this. I hold the crown, I bet you won't come contest this. The way I tote the ounce, I was smoking pressure. The way I smoke the heads, rolling up with pressure.
Roam through the valley of death, you cannot step this. I hold the crown, I bet you won't come contest this. The way I tote the ounce, I was smoking pressure.
Yeah, I think it's just an editing mistake because I hear it in this one too, where it's just slightly ahead that second time you say it.
I smoke the heads, rolling up with pressure.
Shout out to my guy Torrance, man, coming up with all the stuff off the top, making some stuff make sense. I like it. I love that he said you got so burnt out on writing that you just started freestyling everything. That's hilarious. All right, Bam, Rolak, Killer Cam. We'll play about a minute of this, minute and a half. Oh, I know this song. Well, I know the beat, obviously.
Came up in the kitchen with dreams of touching the chicken. Beat it until it's gritting. I lock it soon as I thin it. Bag it up and break it down. It's that butter minus the biscuit. With the toolie, I'm vicious. I spin this top like a twister. Milk the game like a nipple. I keep the cane like a cripple. The singles double the triples. You pussies playing with nickels. Been the man in my city. Won't blitz me, so they've been tipping. Streets is ruined and vicious. The way they play it is wicked. Repeated shots, it's gon' rip it. It's evil wishes, the stitches. Drop him off of the pivot with glizzies holding extensions. Body shadow McRibbon, we eaters play do the dishes. The dissing just got me tickled. They sneaking around while they whisper.
Man, that was solid. I like that. What's up, Peekaboo? Fire? Yeah. But there's no links for me to give you guys.
I'm popping like a blister. pistol, I'm shooting like the boy Whisker. Kill him quickly and sickly like time we're giving a mission. Chopper tear out his kidney, these bullets flipping, I spinning. My brother got him 100, no question, he in there tripping. Hoping that God is with him, insanity in his vision. I picture my brother winning and coming home oh so vivid. Master with my addition, the paper chase my addiction. All this candy I'm flipping with wishes of my own ticket. Busting until it's clicking, reload it and slip the clipping. Savages all around me, they wicking them when they skitting. Ricky running, we tripping, this 40 probably gon' split them. Ito flame up the mini, the Draco fold him and twist him. Surrounded by these killers, they itching to get a blitzing. Everybody a gangster, they'll twist it into a victim. Got brothers who really tripping, I'm blooded for my existence. It's money all in my vision, that murder is my precision. Bitch.
Dude, I again had really nice rhyme schemes in the middle and then the end. I don't even know this guy's Instagram. I don't know anybody in the chat that this has got. Bam Rolak. That was super easy delivery. That was nice and easy to listen to. Where do I find you? You should do this more often. This is the third day in a row that I've done this. Yeah, I'm trying to live stream a lot more throughout the week. You want to feature with that guy? Or feature with me? That was my uncle. Doesn't really have much this year. He never dropped. He did 10 years ago in prison. Or he did 10 years in prison, was out for about 6 months. Went back and is currently doing another 4 years, so he's not much out to give you. Daggum, dude. Stay out of jail. I hate that, man. Why is he in prison? Thanks for all the feedback. Like I said, first time vocal effects, so I wasn't sure, but next time you don't need to full listen, just donated extra for honesty. I appreciate that, Robert. Man, much love to you, bro. Much love to everybody tonight, man. Again, all this money, all the donations and everything, it goes directly into that fund for building that house. I mean, we're going to be live streaming a bunch until Christmas. So we're going to be seeing a lot of each other. Don't even stress it. No sound effects, gaming headset, different vibe. Thanks for feedback. I'll donate some more while at it. Appreciate it, my man. Destones. Wait, did you... Is this you, Robert? Is this you? I don't know. I'm still probably going to play it.
Destones on the track. We'll do something a little different this time. We'll see if y'all pick it up. Don't mean different as a song, I mean different as a whole.
Wake up, Paco.
Alright, so we'll try to ignore the gaming headset.
These aren't just words aligned with a beat. These are emotions playing on repeat. These are thoughts that seem weak. These are what brought what we seek. These are rhymes I've had to meet. These are cuts that planted a seed that went so deep. Do you hear me? Serving, starving, stingy suckers, beasting on beats to these motherfuckers. I'm a different breed, no need for these failing before the end. I'ma be sailing so now. Something snapping, saves them savage just for someone else. Nah, don't think so. See me selling strings like police with infinity belts, beating myself every day, ringing bells, wondering why my life in hell's fire burning when I'm climbing to the top. Can't breathe, can't see, can't feel, can't be me. About to kneel.
Low got a little better right there.
Me was reality, so if you full of it.
I will say it's hard to give a lot of critique right here, because of the gaming headset, and I feel like maybe you can't give as much energy as you need to because it'll peak, and those gaming headsets you can't rap on those at all.
Energy, as you said, do stay away from me. I don't think you can see everything that's been taken. Yeah. These aren't just words that line with a beat. These are emotions playing on repeat. These are thoughts that seem weak. These are what brought what we seek. These are rhymes I've had to meet. These are cuts that planted a seed that went so deep. Do you hear me? These aren't just words that line with a beat. These are emotions playing on repeat. These are thoughts that seem weak.
Getting a little repetitive right here. Is this kind of the chorus that you're going for?
These are rhymes I've had to meet.
Yeah, the main thing that I'm seeing on this, man, is like it does kind of sound like maybe you're reading off a paper just a little bit. Just try your best. Give as much energy as you can. I know you said you're rapping on a music headset or like a gaming headset. Just try. See what it's like to have just more emphasis and more delivery. Really over-exaggerate your voice. Almost yell. A lot of times whenever I'm rapping on here, I'll put down a verse and I think it's dope. And then I'll listen to it and it's kind of quiet and sounds like maybe I'm reading. So then I'm like, all right, I really got to get into it. I got to go. bah, and then it always ends up sounding better for some reason. So over exaggerate your voice whenever you're rapping. All right, song number 59. After this, I'm gonna go get a drink of water. One of my friend's songs, trying to get him back into it. All right, well, let's do about a minute and a half of it.
Yeah.
All right, I immediately hear that unplugged mic sound, or like a loose mic cord sound.
Here we go once again. I fell in love with hip hop. It's my new best friend. Now I'm spitting lyrics like.
All right, this is old school style.
Losing all my breath in my oxygen. I love to take life slow, so you know I love the melodies that sparks my flows. I don't give a damn about publicity or the shows. You think I give a damn about the riches or the gold? I don't care about how many records you sold. I care about the music and how it took my soul. Without my music, my heart feels so cold. Without my music, my whole life unfolds. I spit.
Man, how old is this?
Truth, not them lies. When you talk,
I was going to say, it sounds like an OG YouTube video.
People hate it when I reach into the sky. They always want to see me fail and I don't know why. I bet they love it when I go through hell. I bet they love it more when they see me fail. I know they were so happy when I went to jail. I know they got pissed off when I made bail. When the music starts, my heart just drops. It's kinda crazy how music controls my thoughts. They telling me to stop rap, it's not my fault. They telling me to stop rap, it's not my fault. When the music starts, my heart just drops. It's kinda crazy how music controls my thoughts. They telling me to stop rap, it's not my fault. They telling me to stop rap, it's not my fault. Haters hate it when I keep coming back. They hate it when I spit the sickest verse on the track. They telling me that I better give up.
I mean, he's got a solid, smooth flow to it. Like I said, it's more old school style.
What? Do you mean I'm the king? Now you're just mad cause I'm pursuing my dreams. I see you hurting deep down inside to your spleen. I fell in love with hip hop, it's my beauty queen. I'm spitting lyrics all damn night. The critics said my lyrics were just alright. Now I'm blowing straight up out of your sight. I'm addicted to hip hop like Bob Marley to his pipe. So just look, I'm an ordinary.
I mean, he's got good flows. He's got some cool bars in there. Trying to get him back into it, and I think like with a modern sound, more modern beats, more modern production. Obviously, I mean it's a 13-year-old video on YouTube, so there's no shot that it's gonna sound any kind of quality. Way, you know, at least that old. But yeah, get him a good engineer. Bring him back into it, man. Why not? What could it hurt? You know what I'm saying? What could it hurt? 13 years, man, 2012 was 13 years ago. That makes me sad. I graduated in 2013. I really vibe with this. Here, my bad. Let me drop a link for you right there.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna spin this wheel and I'm gonna go grab a water real quick, okay? This will be the free reaction right here. All right. So now we got the free song Nolan's Notepad Figaro remix. Figaro.
When I step in the booth and speak a slower truth, the convincing first and foremost to 60 like Babe Ruth. Take it from the Sultan, my rhymes bring upon fire like Vulcan. My feet up on the ottoman with no legs broken, despite a rough ottoman.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those sounds like he's reading it. Need some energy, get some pizzazz.
Solomon and honesty like Washington, boss around like the mad villain in Figaro. Cause yo, rhyme schemes are almost as deadly as killing all the trees. Ironic how the Lorax, Lauren falls the axe. See a Lord's axe in the book of Acts. Don't act like he stopped working at the
That's actually a cool little scheme right there.
Always lurking on the blind side.
The Lorax, Lord Axe, Axe.
Wide-eyed to where we can dive into the light out of hell's sight. Like Reggie White, I'm a minister of defense. Tackling invitations that are on the offense. Second inning script.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's the writing is cool, but like there's no emphasis, man. There's no bass behind the delivery. It just sounds like you're reading. You can't have that. Okay, let's see here. Efitit, always look forward to your opinion, Crypt. One day I'll get it right. Awesome. Oh, I'm gonna freeze my computer. We got a second channel reaction 4 hours in. Let me make sure my software is recording. When'd you start doing music reviews? Is this a special occasion? Or are you doing them every... Man, I've been doing them for months. I used to do them once a week. And I did that for almost all of last year. But I've been doing them for... I think this is my 5th one in the last 7 days. I'm trying to do them almost every day during the week. All right, time to record second channel reaction. Yo, in 9 seconds, I'm crossing over the 4-hour mark on the live stream. And I still got crazy energy right now for no reason at all. It's because I took a nap today. We're going to be checking out Efit's right now. He says he always looks forward to my opinions. One day he'll get it right. Let's check it out. Show him some love. This is Efitit right now. Give our opinions. Nate, yes, I'm still alive, baby.
Whoa. I've been feeling good despite the slow. I just hope that I don't lose control. I'm feeling really buzzed right now. A little too drunk right now. Yeah. Feel like the king right now. Whole team get lit right now. Yeah. Got the speakers super loud. Neighbors tripping, say we too damn proud. Yeah. Mix the jack with the loud. Feel like I'm above the clouds. Yeah. I'm feeling really buzzed right now. A little too drunk right now. Yeah. Feel like the king right now. Whole team get lit right now. Yeah. Got the speakers super loud. Neighbors tripping, say we too damn proud. Yeah. Mix the jack with the loud. Feel like I'm above the clouds. Yeah. I'm feeling real hurt right now. Feeling like dirt right now. Right now. With the way they walk around, get me wondering my worth right now. Right now. Tell me why you looking down on me like I ain't with smile. Well, let me tell you something. You ain't been worth my time in a while. Fake ass fuck you, a fake ass fuck you ain't worth my time. When I'm in a rut, you put me here. Now I don't fear anything in a way you did me good. Whoa. I be going fast, I can't go slow.
So I like a lot of the stuff that I'm hearing. There's still something a little bit weird with the mix on it. I think everything is like mastered super loud. And it's almost like all of the stuff is mastered at the same volume. And I don't know if it's like the main line is good, but then like some of those panned out things are a little bit loud. And like those echoes are a little bit loud. But I'm getting nitpicky with it.
If you can't match me, I gotta go. I'm feeling really buzzed right now. A little too drunk right now. Yeah. Feel like the king right now. Whole team get lit right now. Yeah. Got the speakers super loud. Neighbors tripping, say we too damn proud. Yeah. Mix the jack with the loud. Feel like I'm above the clouds. Yeah. I'm feeling really buzzed right now. A little too drunk right now. Yeah. Feel like the king right now. Whole team get lit right now. Yeah. Got the speakers super loud. Neighbors tripping, say we too damn proud. Yeah. Mix the jack with the loud. Feel like I'm above the clouds. Yeah. Talking down like yeah.
Huh. Oh, what is this?
Pull up clean, dripping sauce like it's Sunday. Gold on my neck, got them staring like a runway. In the city where the lights don't sleep, top down, riding through a lucid dream. Shawty bad locked on me, pop one, now we really floating off beat. Yeah. Talking down like yeah. Talking down like yeah. I'm in the zone with the boys up top. Taking a shot, you get blind like a clot. We so drunk that we off the rocks. We getting lost at the Jack in the Pie. I'm feeling really buzzed right now. Little too.
Who was that? I don't even know who that was.
Drunk right now.
And you know, there's some cool vibes in this. And like I like the chanting style of the chorus and everything.
Yeah. Feel like the king right now. Whole team get lit right now. Yeah. Got the speakers super loud.
Definitely bouncy, high energy.
Yeah. Mix the jack with the loud. Feel like I'm above the clouds. Yeah. I'm feeling really buzzed right now. A little too drunk right now. Yeah. Feel like the king right now. Whole team get lit right now. Yeah. Got the speakers super loud. Neighbors tripping, say we too damn proud. Yeah. Mix the jack with the loud. Feel like I'm above the clouds.
Yeah, so like in this chorus right here, there's something you're saying right here that's kind of hard for me to understand because those doubles are so loud.
Yeah. Got the speakers super loud. Neighbors tripping, say we too damn proud. Yeah.
Neighbors tripping, saying we're too damn loud. Is that what you're saying? I think maybe that's.
Yeah. Mix the jack with the loud. Feel like I'm above the clouds.
Yeah, so maybe just kind of tone down a little bit on those doubles right there. definitely more of a like upbeat party in your face track. So there's not a whole lot of like bars or anything for me to break down. Mixing, again, there's just certain things that are a little hot and a little loud. But definitely kind of a party track. How's my chat feeling about it right now? How you guys feeling? Let me get some ratings right now. I'm looking through right now. I have to sneeze really bad. Oh my goodness gracious. But while I wait to see what the chat says about this, if you guys like this song, go ahead and check out the pinned comment. There will be the original video to this where you can check out my man Efitit over here. He's been a big supporter of these live streams that we've done over here on my main channel. And that's what it's for. We're trying to show off everybody. And if this is a style that you like, go for it. My name is Efitit, not Efitit. My bad. My bad. Efitit. That's actually a lot better. So we got a 7 out of 10. There's a 6.5 out of 10. So people are kind of being like, all right, this song has some kind of potential to it. Not bad, not bad. Keep at it, man. You got to keep at the grind, all right? I wish I could give you some better feedback. It's, like I said, it's more of a party track. It's bouncy. It's yeah. Just maybe turn down those doubles a little bit, and that'll clean up some of the muddiness that I'm hearing in that. But yeah, appreciate you, bro. Again, if you guys want your songs checked out like this on my live stream in front of everybody, and also posted over here on the second channel, you can pop in the live streams or message me on Instagram. Live streams are usually during the week, weeknights, anywhere from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. are start times. It really just depends on the day. My schedule's all over the place, but that's the end of this video. The live stream will continue on. Blah! Yeah. Yeah, it's got some catchiness aspects to it, bro. What's our queue looking like, man? All right, we've got 5 more automatic plays. So I don't know if we're going to make it to 70 or not, guys. We'll see. This is Torrance, an older track of mine off of the album The Re-Up, all made on BandLab, including the beat. New album drops soon. Trying to do something together. Been around since the old 1.25 times speed days. Wow, that's crazy. Drop a file. Would love to get to working with you or something. I appreciate you, bro. So I talked about this earlier in the live stream. Like I said, these live streams, all the donations and everything, they go directly to the fund that helps to build my in-laws a house. That's what I'm working towards right now. Nate, I appreciate you, brother. So anybody that wants a feature with me, I normally do them for $1,000, but right now I'm doing them for $500. And but I still want to listen to the song that you send and make sure it sounds dope, because like if the song doesn't sound dope, it's not going to perform well, no matter if you have a feature from me or Eminem. Like the song itself has to be nice. And that's just like objective stuff. So there's my feature price for anybody that is interested. You can hit me up on Instagram. And I always film like a little short on my Instagram and promote it whenever the song comes out. And I always kill it. All right. I don't be slacking on feature verses. All right. Music is my baby, so I always give it the love and care it deserves. All right, my man Torrance, we got another one. DJ Khaled.
Sad story of redemption for all the bad things in life that we had to witness. And on my raps, and on the grab up on the beat, and then I beat its ass defenseless. Left hand, right hand jabs. Don't forget the backhands, man. I left it in the grass, damn near fucking senseless. And all my notepads where my lyrics have been written, a catalog of smash hits, but it's just a tad bit descriptive. But if you turn this shit on blast,
man, you got these rhyme schemes down pat.
You'll admit the fact that I'm trapped inside of a mental prison, strapped with the pens and instrumentals on this platter I've been given. My only way to escape is to paint pictures like Picasso. Here I go with that damn pattern, acting like I'm such a great rapper. Man, such a bad habit, and I know that I've been back to fucking sin.
I still love that you kind of rap this old school way like Wayne and Jay-Z do, where you just kind of let it fly and then maybe redo some stuff if you're not particularly fond of it, but you don't like spend all this time to write it down and overthink bars. Especially today's day and age, man. I mean, I do feel like lyrical rap is kind of making its way back, and like punchline rap is kind of making its way back into the forefront. But I spend so much time overthinking my music. I'm actually pretty envious that you can just get in there and do it.
Let's go.
Robert, much love to you, brother. I appreciate you so much, man. Positive vibes always. Shout out to my man Torrance. I'll check my DMs after. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, if anybody interested in those features for the feature price, hit me up.
I got love for the passion, probably from the bubbles that you see up in my blood, or the way I be spazzing all over the drums. Man, I never gave a fuck. Go rumpa pum bum. When I'm done, put it up in the cabinet. When you see me coming, man, you better get to running and ducking, or I'm a snatcher. Ever since a youngin', I've been that motherfucker that been eating up these rappers.
I like that energy.
All black shit. Walk up in that high school bathroom, sell a couple crack, kick some poles from my wax pen. Take it back to the GED fucking bathroom. We were in that bitch spitting classics. My homies tearing up, hearing my stories of living in the sadness, trapped in the blackness, fighting as an addict, trying to make it through the life. Torrance, you better make it as a rapper.
Yeah, dude, I love it when you get a little raspier right there. You get a little more energy, more like emotion behind it. That's fire. Did I drop a link to that already? I dropped so many links that I forget. This is definitely the most that I've done in a live stream in a long time. I appreciate you guys so much, man. All right, we're going to keep her moving right here. We got B Cash Fuego, Larry Bird, Bodies freestyle. It's not a full song listen, so we'll listen to about a minute and a half. Oh, it's one of these freestyles. Okay. Ring them bells. Pick up a stick, pick up a part, pick up a part.
It's Cash. Yo, this is my shit.
I was so scared to listen to the original song of this because I love Drowning Pool so much.
Yeah, let's get it. Smoke weed, blunts, 10 rolls, sitting in the back of the benzo. Ain't blood, but we kinfolk. For each other, we done shed some. Yeah, we brothers, we go spin folk. But I got an ammo for ammo, they tryna end folk. 10 toes, standing on business, we keep a death close. Holified, lit in the shot, I leave a chest toes. Draco got a beam like a circle through the vesto.
Nice.
Hope they pick
nice
up the
delivery.
References. Ever since I've been a kid, I've been invested in essence. I was a nerd since I wrote with the menaces. Keep my cool and my temperance. Never tripped over simple shit. That don't mean I forgive you, just know I remember it. You get cut like a severed limb, make a pistol whip. With the biscuit we rock and we left them limp. Write them up, we done left them drenched. Uzi spittin', I name it eternal take. Murder's the case, I heard him serve dirt on my name. All in the purpose to hate. They want my face on a shirt.
I love the change of the inflection too.
Remember the game that I spit and the service I gave. Yeah. Let the beat breathe.
Metallica, it's not Metallica. It's Drowning Pool.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Pick up a stick like Gandalf, this bitch is a staff. I'm fixing the glass like I shot Ricky. I'm sitting in the back, smoking your buddy. I'm hitting the pack.
Ricky!
They don't get it, they missing the pass. We ditching the play, we switching the plans. My shooter gon' shoot from the arc, but they hitting the basket. Even the score on the most till we pass them.
That was
Larry
nice.
Bird hop out, gotta
Oh, hold on. That was a cool flow switch right there. Hold on. I want to listen to that flow switch.
pass them. Larry Bird hop out, gotta show out on every verse. When they're gonna ever learn, get a burner running for your shoes and your cheddar earn like a better words. If I don't
Yeah, you have a very strong delivery, and you have just like a swag about you, a nice confidence about you that I really like. Mixing could use a little bit of work. I think the EQ could be a lot better to make it more crispy. But you got really good enunciation. You got good flows. You got that delivery. You got that confidence. Love me some confidence, man. Shout out to my guy B Cash Fuego. You can't listen to Body since the number parody came out. That's hilarious. I can only count to 4. That's hilarious. All right, we got a couple more here. What's our queue looking like? We got, I think 5 more exactly. If we get to a couple more donations to get to 70, we'll do one more free one. Then that'll probably be close to it for the night. I'm telling you guys, I would stream for 24 hours. Was going through a rough breakup and went to the mic to express my feelings. Never was good at mixing, but have been going back to remix older songs while I work on my newer ones. But I hope you enjoy the song, even though it's a bit of a heavy hitter. Love your music and videos, and thanks for taking the time to listen. Of course, man, we will try not to cry late at night. I hate that you've gone through what you've gone through. but it's always nice to express it on the page. That's how I got through so much of my stuff back in the day.
Mind shaking, my headspace been invaded, but my anxiety and it keeps taking pieces of me, consumed by gloom up in my room. I'm trapped inside.
Okay, there we go. Got a little better.
Can scream and can shout, but I can't get out. You don't wanna hurt me, you don't wanna let me down. Say that you still love me. If it's true, don't lie to me now. Yeah, my heart is hurting. Who do I turn to when I'm down? You know that I love you now. I'm someone you can live without. You don't wanna hurt me, you don't wanna let me down. Say that you still love me. If it's true, don't lie to me now. Yeah,
I definitely hear some potential in that. Some of the singing get a little bit out of tune. The rap was a little kind of dragged out to start off with, but that first singing, like this section right here,
anxiety and it keeps but I can't get out. Can scream,
like you're hitting some notes in the right way, but then some of them are getting just a little crazy.
I should have said things I should have done. I'm thinking back to when you thought that I was the one. I'm just a no one to a person who was someone to me, but I'd redo it all over if I can just see your smile and your laugh when you would look right at me, to see you once again and to make you happy. I hope you're well and I hope you're at peace. My heart.
Yeah, I think there's definitely some potential right there, my man. Just gotta, when you sing, try your best to get as close as you can to those notes. There's something called Melodyne, and there's also autotune. Don't be afraid to use it, man. Get yourself close to those notes, especially on a heartbreak song like that. It's raw, and you want people to be able to relate to it. So when the singing is good, they're going to relate to it a lot more. Up next, we got Name's Thunder, Rear View, No Way You're Still Alive. I am, man. I missed when songs got me hyped. The last two songs that got me excited was the Eminem Suge Diss and J. Cole Clouds. We've had a couple this live stream, Nate, that have been pretty solid. There was one from Zero that was really cool, that I liked a lot. I favorited it. Some feedback for the structure of it. Okay, let's give it a chance here. We got about a minute and a half of it we'll listen to. Hit me with an ad! Do it! I don't get a hit with an ad. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm leaning back. Just because I'm leaning back doesn't mean I don't care. My hip is hurting from this chair. I've been sitting in this chair way too much recently. I am going to live stream again tomorrow, but that'll be the last day I live stream, at least until next Monday. Okay. Okay, dude. Definitely some toss it on and listen music. Just think about life.
Your presence still about. So I never see it, but I still agree. It's getting harder day by day. Seem to find myself still calling your name. I start to reminisce about the times you said to me we're fine. should've seen the sign. I see you in the rearview while you were driving away. A tear running down on my face. Last time you been in my place. I don't wanna go back in my house.
Dude, I think for the most part, you have a really nice, catchy style of song right here. It's so easy to just toss on. I mean, I normally let these play for a minute or a minute and a half. We're almost at 3 minutes on that. This is a nice song, and you even have a good picture of this to just toss on and like drive and think. And it's like some nice ambient background music. I really like the structure of it. I know that's kind of what you wanted feedback on. I didn't know some of the stuff that you were saying, but I wasn't like really paying too much attention for it. I was just kind of vibing with the sound. It reminds me of some of X's old music, or like his music right before he passed away, where he was just kind of saying some stuff, but like really just going to the emotion of the beat. And that's kind of the feeling that I got out of that one. This is a nice laid back track. Yeah. A nice thinking track. I like it. And the mixing's good on it. There wasn't any like overbearing autotune or anything like that. I'll drop this for you. It is a demo though. I think he's still working on some stuff on it. But I definitely like the direction that you're headed in that, man. Video idea, top 10 best live songs. That might not be bad. Where's the stank face counter? Listen, I don't have it yet, but I did make a stank face sound effect. I just forgot to plug it in here. I need to go get my Stream Deck, wherever that's at, so I can make that happen. All right, my man Torrance back again. What's our queue looking like right here? We have 6 more automatic plays, so we're going to get another free one at 70. Let's go! We hit 70 songs tonight, where we're going to anyway. Lil Peep Vibes, very much a smoke song. Yep, I can see that. I don't smoke, but I can see that. All right, Torrance, this is my homie's music. Oh, I just copied and pasted the song. Okay, so it's another song by Torrance. His homie sent him up again, where he said he got so burnt out on writing music that he just started freestyling everything. Torrance freestyles everything. We're still going, baby. I'm telling you, I will do a 24-hour live stream if we keep it going. Damien, much love, homie. I can't remember the last time I streamed this long, really.
I got some complications with depression. I sit inside of here and ruminate all my observations till my thoughts cave in. It never seems to be changing or getting better. I got all this falling pressure on my chest, neck and back, and after all it never does lessen.
Bro, your beat selection is insane.
The next step and what's best to invest in. I ain't gonna lie, all this pressure got me stressing. Blowing through my cheddar and my chronic by the second. I can use some guidance.
Great delivery again.
I should call in or maybe send a message. And God, can you talk to me for just a couple seconds? I've been lost on this walk and could really use a sign towards the fucking exit. Man, I just don't fucking get it. Why do I wake up in the morning and I still feel so fucking anxious? Why do I wake up in the morning and I start shaking?
Yeah, I'm immediately putting the link in the description for you guys.
I'm in these dark places. You see,
Nathaniel, much love to you, homie.
I've had to fight this fight.
Thank you so much.
See why I feel dangerous? Man, what if I am crazy? Just like my dad be saying, wasting all my time in this life, chasing fame, chasing pride, while I'm making rhymes as divine as possible before I step up to the stage and I grip the mic. He's been saying I've been wasting my whole life trying to be the next Slim Shady, and that shit's crazy. But I've been feeling like this for a bit lately, and ain't shit changing.
Nice.
It's Torrance.
My guy Torrance. How many songs have we listened to you tonight? Is this 5 or 6? Shout out to your homies for supporting you too.
Yeah. Man, I probably need to pray. I probably need to reach to God for these next couple of days and retreat from this demon that's kept me buckled to the chains. On my dedication and feeding me hatred until I'm stuck.
Again, I love that emotion in your voice when you do that.
I can't make room for change, man. I really need to practice catharsis. Cause Cause I'm tired of this anger inside of me, driving me crazy. It done took my sobriety.
I love that you went the Eminem style right there.
Through all of these
Even though you talked about not being the next Slim Shady earlier.
It feels
that was
impossible to fit in with society. All of those eyes in these faces. This shit got my anxiety racing. Got me feeling like I'm inside the Matrix. I be getting as high as the Eiffel Tower just to try to escape this. Man, a grandmama ever since a young age watched me deal with this shit on the daily. She grabbed my hands and say, pray with me now, amen. Yeah. But some people that I'm close with spent their whole life trying to change this. And when it's over, the only prize that they win is going insane.
We've listened to 7 of your songs tonight? Jeez. Yeah, I already dropped the link in the chat for you guys. It's probably not my favorite one of the ones that you submitted tonight, but again, just the fact that you just kind of get in the studio and do this is awesome. And just, he goes line by line, or not line by line, kind of line by line, and just freestyles it, lets it rip. Mad respect to you, bro. Nate, I said you weren't in here when I talked about this earlier. So that game that you want me to play, I had an idea the other day. There's a guy that I used to watch way back in the Call of Duty days. His name was, I already forgot what his name was. I had it on the tip of my tongue. Noah. His name was Noah, and he used to live stream video games, and they were called sellout streams. So he would just live stream playing the video games, and you could donate $5, and you could have any message or anything play on the screen while he was playing. And he would do these for charities and stuff like that. So I thought about trying to do that one night, where it's like a sellout stream where I'll drop the donations and stuff down to just $5, and I'll just play a game, that scary game that you want me to play, and then you can donate to have your song played. And every single time, you know, those songs would just play while I'm playing the game, and it'd be like the sellout stream. What are your guys' thoughts about that? I talked about that really early on in the stream. Daggum, we're back up to 8. We might make it to 80 songs. That sounds fun. Okay, maybe. We'll see. I'm a producer, and I made this track for a couple of the members in the group I'm a part of, the Constant Crew. That's a dope name. Let me know your thoughts on the features, mixing, production, whatever. Thanks for checking it out. Much love. Good work so far for everybody. Awesome. Yeah, I'll do my best to give you as much feedback as possible, my friend. But yeah, that stream will be kind of less of a review. It's just kind of me listening. We're all listening to music together while I get scared.
You know we about it, right? Yeah, TCC here with the banger.
So you made this beat?
Tinted, roll up creeping, paranoid bitch, got you tweaking, shoulder glare, see you peeping. TCC here fucking geeking. You can dox, bitch. You can dox, bitch. You can dox, bitch. You can dox, bitch. Oh damn, it's them constant boys rolling out, ludicrous. We be rowdy, we about it, we ridiculous. No answer, second guess that we follow through with this. When Kaza in the temple, I know missing this shit, bitch. I know a bitch, you got a bitch dating a bitch in IT. We got a ping in a location, bitch. We know where you hiding. We be lying if I say we in context for your crying. You about to be a baby bitch.
Pussy, yes, what it?
Carol the name, the tech mean exactly what you think. Accessories abundant, carb like that, this shit sweet. Bringing enough to murder a village, we move discreet. Headless to mom, bitch, you ain't gonna have time to think. Pop goes the first round, pop in again. I got medical training, I know where I'm aiming, man. I'll keep you alive, barely bleeding within. You're gonna see my smiling face before we do you in, bitch. Yeah. Black tinted, roll up creeping, paranoid bitch.
So I do kind of like this beat. The only thing I'm not a huge fan of is the clap on it, but the 808 runs are sounding pretty good on it. Mixing wise, I think there might be a touch too much reverb on his actual voice, but the levels are
you tweaking, shoulder glare, see you peeping. TCC here fucking geeky. You get dogs, bitch. You get dogs, bitch. You get dogs, bitch. You get dogs, bitch.
DOX like what's next? Black to the Kaze.
Oh, I like this guy.
My bank account say 10 racks on chill like Wale. No cap. Anybody can get docs. I'ma pull up at your crib and make your shorty watch. Write your shit up like a knot. Me and Tech hit these other niggas like a cop. Telling everyone who got the time and the state of mind on lockdown. Now I gotta bring the Glock round. Pistol whipping, you can knock down. Shorty want me from the top down. Wonder what will cause a drop now. In the whip, I let the top down. Anybody can get docs now. Cause I coming with the tech, get it. Every chase of green, stacking the lettuce. Chopping with the beam, know where it's headed. Double D's on the bitch for my credit. Everybody else a rookie, I'm vetted. Wasting time in the past, I regret it. Doing tricks, yeah, my shorty athletic. Winning back again, tell them let's get it. Docs.
that dude was sick. All right, I do think again it might even just be in their recording quality. You might have done the best that you could do with the quality that they had. I think he needs a better recording situation because those flows were super tight, super easy, and just like, I mean, better than my enunciation on the fast stuff. Like he had a good voice, he had good energy, good delivery. He just had a rough sound, and I think again that might just be the recording quality that he's in. So just make sure he's in a room with good treatment. Get in a closet. Get somewhere where the sound isn't reverberating back into the microphone. Remix to the Lil Wayne song I did. This is Written in History by West Productions. We got a full song. Listen, let's get it. I don't know if that would work, Cord. When you play a scary game, you gotta get immersed. You know, can't be jump scared while playing some YB. I know. I feel like there's a way I could do it. I'll show you how great I am.
Written in the sand, wanna thank you all for noticing. Knew I'd be the man from the moment he was sowing. And got a fountain in my head and a heart held by sewing kids. Had a wishing I was dead so I wouldn't have to open it. My thoughts is where I be, living free in my own abyss. I ain't got nothing left, get that's why I can't own it then. Praying I succeed while I tear down the things that hold me in. Gonna take the days you're given, hold them close to you like Hogan. I don't wanna be the greatest, okay. I'd rather sing the praises. Too many watch you fall, not enough.
I think we talked about this before. Where sometimes it gets a little nasally, but it sounds a little better right here. It started off nasally, but it got a little better. Yeah, like right here. So like that part particularly, where you kind of got a little melodic. The autotune was pitching pretty bad, and it sounded super nasally. And I think the autotune is making the nasaliness sound a little bit worse. You don't need that autotune, man. I know that's the style that you kind of go with. I still don't think you need it.
Brain make you wake in defeat. You're not a king, stand in place as you kiss in the ring. Then in attention, stick to the mission, stick with me now, just listen. Being negative in mind will only multiply.
Kind of cut off the word listen right there.
No indecision can cloud what I've been given. I ain't making to the time by playing nice and steady vision. I won't never say I'm godly, but the pen is causing bodies. Got less to show in your work than I can show in my hobby. Way I'm coming for they neck, little Cammy couldn't stop me. You can say I'm the goat, eh? Always knew I'd be somebody. Knew I'd be somebody when the world first tried to stop me. When the ones who sent my grace, now the ones who try to block me. If they really want the war, throw the missiles like I'm Locky. Now these bars be like bullets. I got that peace within like gun. Feasting.
There you go. So you got some bars. You just don't need that autotune, man. Yeah, Nate said you don't like the autotune. Autotune just isn't it. I like the energy and the confidence. Yeah.
Tighter than a G-string, fighter yet to be now I'm seen above my peers, clearly higher roads I'm meeting. I'm on top of the world, like my girl stay in the east wing, put the G in the goat. Guess that's just the way I see things. Knew I had the magic, it just seemed to make them hate me more. Now they in a panic, not how they planned it, they can't stand it. God, I'm praying on my downfall like a menace. Always knew I'd be the GOAT, like I was drafted back in '84. Working on my craft.
All right, nice little Michael Jordan bar.
They can tell me that I'm last. I'd like to see them try and stop it.
Working on my craft like Brady in his pocket. Robert Kraft owned the Patriots while Brady was there. I see you.
When I draft, I just borrow. They can't block it. No, I'm worthy of this love. James, John, Luke, and Market. You know you about to joke.
Nice.
No words like you mad said you wouldn't make the cut.
Yeah, you got some bars, man. You definitely have wordplay.
You ain't want the smoke from my last tape. Puffing from the buzz, better dump it in the ashtray. If you think it better mean it when you sing the words. Ain't a secret, I'm a demon when they see me hurt. I done fell too many times to let it be a curse. Not even gravity can hold me without I'm leaving Earth. Without I'm leaving Earth. You ain't ready. Coming for the crown, you best not be in a hurry. Shooting wetter than 30, must be cooking with the curry. But I ain't cocky, bring the heat like Dwayne, but these punches feeling rocky. Try to chase me down, but you ain't Braun, you can't block me. Try to keep it PG, but my thunder must equip you. You got bold and try to
Hey, I like that. PG, Thunder, Braun. He had some basketball schemes there. Again, the biggest critique that I think we're all giving you is the autotune. Like, it's just unnecessary. Nice.
I ain't dead yet, it's over. Don't need luck, no four-leaf clover. I smash them ass like I'm a Noga. You ain't no bitch, I told ya. I'm the king without the cobra. Ain't no snake, but know your place before I come outside and show ya. Leave you missing or leave you spinning with every verse that I have written. Engine ballin' just like the Pistons. Got more bars 1,000 in a prison. I'm the captain without the morgue and the passing, but I'm still scoring actor with all the awards and get the MJs without the Jordan. That's why they call me West. You know I'm mental when I'm in it. I'm the best, like I was cursed. If y'all just print up in the sentence, the way moving got them
That's nice.
Dropping 1,000 a minute. My shit so soothing, got them hooked. Now they drown with the fish, making hits with every sentence. I be pounding these bitches. Now my shit ring a little different. I done found me the pennant. You know it's West.
Shout out to my boy West.
You know it's West.
I like the autotune, just needs to be, yeah, like some of the pitching just gets a little bit weird, but he said he feedback noted, so he's got it. Shout out to my boy West Productions right there. Hold on, I meant to drop the link for that. He gives Flowbot vibes. Yeah, I can kind of just like the crazy autotune. Is that what you mean by that? Ooh, if I hit a wall. All right, my boy Chase. Boredom live here. Oh, yeah. Slow dance with you. Let's get it, baby. Yeah, definitely a lot of bars in that, man. A lot of unique bars that I haven't heard before. Made this song for your girlfriend. She recorded the video and edited it.
Your company, pull my strings like puppetry. I know it came so suddenly, but I knew you had to be somebody to me. Like ain't like
kind of
funny.
Syllables a little bit right
so
there.
Hard that you can't remember that the sky gets sunny. And luckily, I won the lottery and got you in front of me. I'd be lying if I said that I don't love
That's
when
sweet.
you make fun of me. And I let her poke fun at you. Also drop dead gorgeous, a cemetery full of corpses. I just could not ignore it. I swear my heart is enormous. Baby, you are star stunning, and I'm in your orbit.
It's a little weird to end that.
I just feel some sort of energy. I just feel some sort of energy.
So what did your girlfriend think about this song? Because I've always been so scared to do that. Like, I started to write a song for my wife for our wedding, and I just stopped because I was like, man, I just feel like this isn't right. I felt corny making it. And I don't know if it's just because it was a love song. So, main thing I'll say about that, Chase, is just like some of the mix was a little bit weird and I don't even know if it was the mix. Maybe it was the recording quality. I don't know what you used to record that with, but I could hear some space in the mix on that. Man, I can't think of who he reminds me of style-wise. This is different. Mess with the vibe. It's in this. Oh, we get a free one. My bad. We're in song number 70. Yeah, catchy melody, dude. All right, we're spinning the wheel for another free one. Let's get it. Ivor the Great! Bro, you've been asking for me to play your songs forever. I don't even know if he's in here. Oh, no. Dude, he's always asking me to play his stuff. Nerdcore song based on Satan's Waiting episode on Looney Tunes. I don't know if I remember that one. Oh, he's going to be so upset.
There's nothing more satisfying.
I'm upset because the ad. Man. Ivor he's always in here asking me to play his stuff, and he finally got picked by the wheel. I'm looking up to see the last time that he commented something, and I don't see him for a while. Oh, such a sad day, man. All right. Well, next live stream, we gotta let Ivor know. We checked him out.
Pursuit of Tweety, who is Speedy? Click clack. I'm in pursuit of Tweety, who is Speedy? Stat, get him back on track. I'm in pursuit of Tweety, who is Speedy? Click clack, attack. Chase him to the top of the dot, till I kidnap him till he gets caught. Then I turn on my
timestamp is 4 hours, 38 minutes, and 50 seconds.
Attack.
Back it up a little bit.
Chat, get him back on track. I'm in pursuit of Tweety, who is speedy. Click clack, attack. Chase him to the top of the dot, till I kidnap him till he gets caught. Then I turn on my chopper and launch, till my engine likely dies off and restarts for a short period of time, and gets as high as it can get. So I can give him back his feathers. This never gets better. I was just being nice, then I fell down, crashed and died. Satan raised me from the dead and took me to his end, welcomed me and left me shaken. I don't wanna have to keep him waiting now. I'm giving 9 lives that leaves me terrified and horrified. The first one has to sit and wait. I'm coming to the chase. Tweety woke me up and told me something. Said about it and told him he knows nothing about what it is in which it gets me irritated. I gotta be careful cause Satan's waiting.
Alright. I did hear a lot of, it's just kind of not a whole lot of rhyming. The rhymings were just hitting in weird spots, so maybe it's a little bit of some rhymes, you know, writing before you have the beat. But I don't necessarily know that episode of the Looney Tunes, but being able to write about a topic like that, still nice. I don't mind it, to be honest. This style feels like an abstract painting. It's different. It is way different. It's definitely way different. All right, we got 6 more. I might close the queue, guys. I think I've hit a wall. We'll go to 5 hours. How about that? 5 hour streaming. Feature film. Let's go. Shot in Iowa for only $10,000. Fully independent crowdfunded project. Let me know what you think. This is awesome. I love this idea. All right. It's called romantic comedy. Is that a fruit roll-up?
Hey girls! Feeling your lull? Lull? Well, that's a cute name for it. I'd go more with the endless abyss.
And that's fitting. For you.
Camera quality's nice.
Vanessa here, who is still trying to get anyone, is single.
Okay, no. How did this get turned back around on me?
I'm just saying, you need to pick a core characteristic, physical or not, and we'll build from there.
You really should quit. I only do it on girls' nights.
Studies show
that I don't give a shit.
We are in the right place at the right time. Look.
So we get a name, and then what?
Oh, we find him so you don't have to be alone at my wedding. Looks like we are in search of, a Rusty Anderson.
I thought you said it was stupid. It's for a new ad campaign.
Come play with the big boys, ain't no rest, we make noise. Love it when you see it so good that you can't avoid.
I found your Russell.
Going far, on the gas, just getting started. Let's get it started, pave the way, roads uncharted. Let's get it started.
Bro, the camera quality's very good.
You have to be excited about this one. You picked him. Yeah, but it's also the end of the list.
Reception guy, not work out for you?
Different guy. Reception guy came with a wife. I thought that dating would have been easier.
After the 5683 text, I told him how I felt. He told me he loved me too.
Oh, to be the girl on a party bus.
Huh?
Paradise is a party bus with a full tank of gas. They were all supposed to be the one.
They all had the name of your true love. You were dating these guys based on their name.
Yes.
Why?
Because the billboard told us to.
Oh, a billboard.
How you feeling? I'm feeling like if this doesn't work out, I'm going to burn that billboard to the ground.
Well, I got matches and lighter fluid. And an unfulfilled desire to fuck some shit up.
People haven't been influenced by billboards for like 50 years. What are you talking about? The 5683 billboard?
Streaming and Blu-ray. That's awesome, dude. That was very professional. That's a cool concept for a movie idea, too. No comments? I'll be the first comment. Can't wait to check this out. Oh, I added another T in there. I'm excited for it, dude. I love when people send movies and like short films and scary films and stuff like that. Acting was pretty decent. Yeah. And for $10,000, I think the only thing like sound design maybe was I've also listened to a ton of music tonight, so my ears might also be shot. And like these headphones pick up a lot of weird background sounds that the average listener will not hear. But that was shot very well. Again, the quality. What camera did you shoot that on? I want to know. Thanks for checking it out, man. Thank you for sending it over. I really enjoyed that you did that. They call me Travis O'Quinn. All right, Travis, I'm sure you sent this in for King ISO.
Yeah. Feeling real mafioso in this motherfucker, you know what I mean?
Sony FS. Oh, okay, that's a big boy camera then.
ISO, we're gonna do it like this.
So Travis is who owns Strange Music.
Self-made, money long. Call me Travis O'Gwen. Might put your favorite rapper on. Call me Travis O'Gwen. But they gon' say I did them wrong. Call me Travis O'Gwen. But I kept it solid all along. Call me Travis O'Gwen. Dickies and Pro Club on. Call me Travis O'Gwen. And a brand new whip tucking the chrome like Google. Travis O'Gwen. I press one button, get you gone. Call me Travis O'Gwen. Better keep that bullshit in your songs. Call me Travis O'Gwen. Had something just dawn on me. Like I'm Travis O'Gwen. Had to wash my hands with that old life that they tried trapping so in. But these extensions to your head might just snatch off your wig. To pay the cost and be the boss compute, I pass out those gigs, man. Middle with a map where I'm from, River City, I had to go in. Silver spoon, I had no. When they got my cash flow, hustling platinum and gold wins. More plaques than a meth addict with an obsessed habit. I'm getting head mashing inside a red jack, bitch. I call it sex traffic.
King
Yeah,
ISO so good.
I'm gassing hoes then. Dysfunctional fam like Eddie Griffin, bro. I had to grow rich and think
I
like
love that the whole
Napoleon.
rhyme scheme is
Feel
with
that
Travis
complex.
O'Gwen.
That shit dwarfish. Like Snow White, I swam in to grow mass endorphins. With a bad bitch that'll flash on you like Halle back in Swordfish. I won't go back and forth with rappers. I'm contracting your hit like a record deal. But let's be real, send dogs to smack up your shit. Check your shh before I do. You know I'm actually gon' trip. This pimpin's in me, it's not on me, Brody. That's some broke shit. I'm self-made, money long. Call me Travis O'Gwen. Might put your favorite rapper on. Call me Travis O'Gwen. But they gon' say I did them wrong. Call me Travis O'Gwen. But I kept it solid all along. Call me Travis O'Gwen. Dickies and Pro Club on. Call me Travis O'Gwen. And a brand new whip tucking the chrome like Google. Travis O'Gwen.
I love the
press
T.
one button, get you gone. Call me Travis O'Gwen. Better keep that bullshit in your songs. Call me Travis O'Gwen. I don't brag, I don't boast, but my bag full of dose. I'ma call that braggadocious. Stomach that is hard to fathom, you have to gulp it. ISO, that's the culprit. Who done murdered everybody in the track for the record off tops. You actually wrote this off, yeah. I'm
Dude, he's so good.
Black them. Yeah, that's how I act with corporate. Snatch up your bitch, put her in the back of the lack and go in. Never lack, I'm strapped with the mag to poke shit. Or you a bark or a go travel, both sticks to mash in the classic, my magnum opus. During another rapper to match the flow lit. The King's Ford while you going back to broke shit. Or you a bag, that's what you have a smoke with. A nigga that the ash you and trash the cold pit. Every time I battle, so win. Only category I'm in is niggas catapult 10. I can murder the industry without a pattern, no pen. If you think you fucking with me, break 'em like some radicals then. Off tops like your girl, bros, that was broken. I made a million for rapping Wizzy, that was go then. Now I'm having a plan to plaque another that'll go then. Since 9 added to 1, niggas mad I'm on 10. Yeah, niggas mad I'm on 10. I put rappers on so don't capture your friends. Bloods and the Crips and the essays know that I put on. Even white boys get racks with your nigga. But when you make all of this money and they rally up all that trumpet when they clap at your wig, gotta stay vigilant. And if you don't, that's what you get. They mad I'm self-made, money long. Call me Trap.
Dude, that was fire. How have I not heard that, man? I love that the top comment was that, yeah, he definitely earned a raise with this one. So yeah, Travis O'Gwen is the guy that owns Strange Music, who is King ISO's is signed to him. Who sent me that? Oh, that was Nate, my boy. I did love the song that you sent in. You did say I was gonna love it. And I just let her play all the way through too. All right. Let's see, we got a couple more here. All right, we got 4 more, guys. And then we're probably peacing out for the night. We almost made it to 80. Maybe one day we'll get to 100 songs. Deep real life song, full song listen, let's get it. We're approaching 5 hours streaming.
Fuck did I do wrong, man? Heavy place, heavy face, it's all the same. Guess I've been doing this shit for way too long. corner that I've been, I'm ducking another one. Trying my hardest not to give in, but it seems that there's no end in sight. So please, Lord, help me get my life right tonight. I'm tired of running in the wall.
Very, very old school sounding.
I'm ducking another one. Trying my hardest not to give in, but it seems that there's no end in sight. So please, Lord, help me get my life right tonight. Since I was a kid, I've been dreaming of my name up in lights. That's just the life for me, but for the life of me, I can't seem to grasp what's right for me. I'm a bastard seed that nobody wanted, cause the needs was theirs to lead. Let me to be my own man, and as they try to stop my plans of spilling my guts up, I upchuck the truth and then they face stuck like, just shut the fuck up. Well, I have the last word, cause it's my time to give the world a piece of my mind. I'm tired of holding this fire inside, it's burning me alive, and I'm ready to implode. It seems like I'm getting closer to being further away from the things that matter most. Got a host of problem, my pride I can never swallow. I'd rather resort to wilding, cause that's all I know. But I'm trying to let
voice is a little bit quiet.
when it's hard, when that's all that's pumping through your heart and soul. I'm tired of running in the walls, cause every corner that I've been,
Reminds you of Mortal Technique? Yeah, I can see that. The next stream, I'll stream tomorrow, probably at 4 or 4:30. I have to be gone. It's going to be similar to what Monday was because I have another softball game. Monday the softball game got canceled literally as we drove up to the field. I was so mad because I was really feeling it that night. So tomorrow night, it's going to be similar. We'll start the stream around 4:30, and put myself on a strict 2-hour time limit, maybe 2.5 hours. Got to be done by 7. But if it rains it out, we might do another long live stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. But that's what it is. How much for a feature with me? It is $500. It's normally $1,000, but I'm doing it for $500 right now. But I got to listen to the song, make sure the song sounds good, because if the song doesn't sound good, my feature won't do anything at all, and you'll be wasting your money. I want to create a dope song.
Get my life right tonight. I'm tired of running in the wall, cause every corner that I've been, I'm ducking another one. Trying my hardest not to give in, but it seems that there's no end in sight. So please, Lord, help me get my life right tonight. I've been stuck in this road for way too long, listening to the same songs, asking myself, how will I hold on when these hunger pains get too strong for me to bear? Cause don't nobody care if your baby shedding tears, as long as it ain't theirs. And my only fear is that future's gonna be fucked up, cause there ain't no trust or love coming from anybody. Too many fake friends that I'd rather see you fella trapped in a cell. Relationships and shot at your back, so I'm trying to body this shit and get rid of the stress building on my chest without getting rowdy and making them mad. Catching the case, cause I know I got what it takes to show everybody I ain't ready to cave. I'm ready to take my place in the game, but will they feel my pain? Will anyone understand that these tattooed dreams are strange and make me strange? So just like Angle, I need to be unchained, cause I'm tired of these restraints. I'm tired of running in the walls, cause every corner that I've been, I'm ducking another one. Trying my hardest not.
We still got 3 more minutes of this. It is kind of a longer song.
I'm tired of running in the wall, cause every corner that I've been, I'm ducking another one. Trying my
You've been watching the stream from sunset to sunrise. That is wild. Does the queue reset every stream? Yeah, it does. So, sorry, it does reset every stream. That way, it keeps everything fresh and keeps people coming back, and that way people aren't stuck in line forever. Because every stream, this is the most songs that I've done in a stream by far. I'm usually done by around 40. And it also, like, it's to the point where if I did a song from the very first stream that I did, that person might not be in the stream anymore. You know what I'm saying? And that was recommended to me by the owner of the site, too, is to reset it every stream to keep people coming back.
I'm the misfit for a reason, so don't get it twisted and misconstrued. I'm not an average dude, I'm a savage who's this is true. So magical, surgical precision with the written, just the victim of circumstance who was never meant to have a chance. But I got a plan to come up from nothing. I'm tired of running in the walls. Every time I start to go hard, it's like I pause, waiting for the fall, expecting to work, but through it all stands all.
Dude, what's crazy is I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I'm still not even halfway through these songs. There's 181 submissions. I'm streaming tomorrow at 4 or 4:30. It will be the start time.
I'm tired of running in the walls, cause every corner that I've been, I'm ducking another one. Trying my hardest not to give in, but it seems that there's no end in sight. So please,
Yeah, definitely more of an old school style right there, but I definitely just need a louder sound right there, louder mix. Are you guys checked out? Not gonna lie, it's a little messed up when you have people submitting multiple songs from the same artist. Don't be like that, bro. So here's the thing: is if it is the same song from the same artist, it's because they've donated, and like it would be messed up if I didn't play a donated song. Because if you want to spend money for me to listen to you, that's awesome. But like all the money that's donated goes directly to that fund to build my in-laws a house. But I still try to make it as fair as possible, and I spin the random wheel. That way I'm not being selective and showing favoritism and clicking on people that I want to click on. I'll listen to your song right now, though, if you're feeling a type of way, man. Like, I'm just trying to make it fair for everybody. I don't want you to walk away with a bad taste in your mouth. It's hard, man. Like I said, I mean, I'm not even halfway through the songs from this live stream alone. And I'd hate to review somebody's song when they're not here. You're truly an inspiration, Crypt. What are you doing? What you're doing with this building, this house is honorable. I hope you enjoy this one. It's a bit rocky at parts. Nonetheless, here it is. I'll be happy to check it out, my man Logan. Crypt didn't think this all the way through. Of course I did. I think everything through. I never do anything by the seat of my pants. All right, Logan. You said it's a bit rocky parts, but we'll check it out, brother.
Walking down this road for a long while, feeling like the times don't change. Walking down this road for a long while, yeah. Feeling like not shit done changed. Feeling like all this pain in my brain, yeah, never gonna fade away. Whoa, I shoot shots like a free throw. I make waves like Nemo. I was lost, but I found home, and I hope you know I'm doing well today. Well today, I'm alright.
Nice happy vibes.
Well today,
we need happy vibes in our life.
I'm just fine, yeah. I'm doing well today. Well today, I'm alright, yeah. Thoughts up in my brain, steady stepping and changing. Found a way to go and get it. Realized I had to rearrange all the pain in my brain and channel it. Find a way to get it, and I threw off the mental shit like bustin'. I find a way for my cousins. As the rain, I love them. One time I'm feeling alright, yeah. 2 times for the light in the night, yeah. 3 times for knowing your shine, and 4 times for we only get one life. Well today, I'm alright.
I really like this. I like your voice. I think there's a lot of potential here. Oh my God, Logan.
I'm just fine.
I'll drop a link for you guys right there.
Hope that you are well. Hope that you keep fighting.
I do like some of the raspiness to your voice.
Well today, I'm alright.
And there are some parts where it's getting like a little pitchy, just a bit.
I'm doing well today.
Like I said, I like the high happy vibes, man. We need happy vibes in our life. Shout out to my guy Logan. I'll put it in the chat right there. 5 hours is wild. I'm heading to bed. 5 hours is wild. We're about to cross it. 3 minutes. Hey, you effing boy, if you're still here, man, send me a song. Like I said, I don't want anybody to walk away with a bad taste in their mouth or like think that what I'm doing is messed up. I really am trying to be as fair as possible. If you have better suggestions, I'm open to suggestions. I mean, not everything that I do is perfect. Last night I sent you Beat My Chest. The last paid submission. That song was 5 years ago, and what you advise is exactly what I hope to have overcome. This track is unreleased. One of 10 written songs, Beat My Chest. Wait, hold on. Last night I sent you you can tell my brain's going. Last night I sent you Beat My Chest, the last paid submission. The song was 5 years ago, and what you advise is exactly what I hope to have overcome. This track is unreleased, one of 10 written songs since Beat My Chest. It is not mastered, but rough draft in the studio. Hopefully I've improved a bit in 5 years. Thank you. Awesome. Let's give her a shot. Is your effing boy gone? I was going to listen to his song. Did he get mad and leave? I'm trying my best, all right? I'm sorry.
Always knew I'd be somebody, but never knew who that somebody would be. Then I grew up and almost gave up, but now that I'm older, I can see. Never too young and never too old, all I have to do is believe I can be who I want to be. Just watch with all I'm worth, I must disperse these verbal verses I'm cursed with. This is my message, these are my words. Carve my statement on a snow monolith. With all I can, achieve the plan. I use the rage I've bottled in. This is my testament, observe my evident confidence, yeah? Obsessive tendencies, aggressive frequencies, progressive reality, and expressive when I speak. Impressive poetry on the beat, absolute fire I excrete. I've said it before, I'll say it again, I will never face defeat. My strength comes from within, I don't care if I win, but I gotta jump into the matrix. My heart filled with pride, the old me has died, game of sacrifice, now I'm dangerous. To find reality, design the mastery, confine my sanity and take risk. Be who I deserve, but the garbage of the curb was left is absurd, now translate this. So you understand, agreeably, I am a deity. Deliverance has been planned, and I explain the theory feasibly. Hold the map in my hand, and I follow the path eagerly. My destiny I will command, and I conquer my goals leisurely. Always knew I'd be somebody, but never knew who that somebody would be. Then I grew up and almost gave up, but now that I'm older, I can see. Never too young and never too old, all I have to do is believe I can be who I want to be. Just watch with everything I got.
I think a really good idea for that would always be somebody you know what I want to be. Like, get a lower pan and do that left and right there and harmonize with yourself. I think that would be pretty nice.
This is my shot. Failure's definitely not my destiny. This is my life through struggle and strife. I won't let hardships
Nate, it is very repetitive. I thought he was going to do...
I've learned, it all goes into the recipe.
My bad. Nate, I thought he was going to rhyme O'Gwen the entire time, and I was like, okay, I don't know if I can do this, but then he finally switched it up a little bit.
This is my battle, bust the shackles, and live out my legacy. Oppressive memories, excessive weaponry, successive mentally, but I'm apprehensive to go too deep. Possessive respectfully, it's my time and I bring the heat. I will never retreat. Said it before, I'll say it again. I will never face defeat. My power resides deep down inside, but I reach where it hides. It's my toolkit. Influence my goals, I hold the controls, pay all of the tolls, then I transmit. I tear down the wall, get up when I fall. I may have to crawl to the cockpit. Get out of my way, so much to say, you know I don't play, you can't stop this. Got the upper hand and I'm done with all the pleasantries. It's time I take my stand.
I mean, you're definitely sounding better since that video that I watched last night. The mix sounds better for sure.
And I stand my ground steadily. Always knew I'd be somebody, but never knew who that somebody would be. Then I grew up and almost gave up, but now that I'm older, I can see.
I can kind of hear some doubles right there,
old, all
but
I have to do is believe I can be who I want to be.
Hitting.
Just watch and see. Always knew I'd be somebody, but never knew who that somebody would be. Then I grew up and almost gave up, but now that I'm older, I can see. Never too young and never too old, all I have to do is believe I can be who I want to be. Just watch and see.
Yeah, I definitely, I would, I know you said this is kind of a rough draft in the demo. Get you some doubles, get you some ad-libs, some randoms. Just random sounds like that, and some doubles in there, and you'll be chilling. But definitely enunciation was better, and mix sounded better than that last song from last night. We got a full song skip listen here. This is the second song I ever tried to make. It's cringe to look back on now, but how bad was it? Besides the mixing and whiny voice. All right, we'll give it a shot. You gonna make us listen to the full song? Hook could be a little bit better. I like the melody of the hook, and that's why I recommended earlier, like a lower pan. You kind of spread it out a little bit, make it grander.
Sorry, but not. I'm sorry, but not. I'm sorry, but not. I'm sorry, but not. I'm sorry, but not sorry. I'm sorry, but not. I'm sorry, but not sorry. I'm sorry, but not sorry. It's morning, it's 6 o'clock. You look at me, shed a tear as I do not. What do I fear when the world stops? Trying to run away, but your heart is caught. Don't you stray, but part I forgot the plot. Can't help but love is reciprocated. Yeah, it's probably not. Yeah, it's probably not. I guess I'm bitch made for leaving. I
mean, I do like the idea of like trying to. The whiny voice that you talk about, I like the idea of trying to show emotion. It is just a little bit overblown.
You know, like the seasons, you probably think I should ride like the leaves on the trees do when they drop, like the bees when they sting. I'll be the one that you want squashed.
Be when you sting, I'll be the one.
The one you scroll through all fucking night and fucking watch. A wristlet that just won't fucking clot. The one you still have feelings for, so you had to block. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Okay.
I did this shit for me, and I don't even know what that fucking means, and...
Okay, I do like the lyrics of it, for the most part.
I hope you can see that you'll be happier without me, and... Sorry, but not. I'm sorry,
Man, the mix is definitely kind of odd. It's hard to hear a lot of the stuff that you're saying. It's really spread out.
I'm sorry, but not. I'm sorry, but not sorry. I'm sorry, but not sorry. Sorry, but not. I'm sorry, but not. I'm sorry, but not. I'm sorry, but not. I'm sorry, but not sorry. I'm sorry, but not. I'm sorry, but not sorry. While we're talking about mixed feelings, let's talk about my family, me fucking leaving it. I didn't like it, I just couldn't be with them. There's lots of reasons, but now I'm achieving it. And it's all for them, so I hope they can sleep with it.
So is the idea that it's kind of like on a phone call, maybe? Because that is kind of what the mix sounds like.
Fucking reach for it. I hope my mom gets the help she needs for shit. And my dad gets better every time we meet again. Sorry, but not.
I do like the idea. I definitely like the idea. Oh, you did a music video for it? Why did you let me see the video? What's the video? Unless you don't want me to watch the video. Maybe you don't want me to watch the video. So how was it besides the mixing and whiny voice? Like I said, I kind of like the lyrics for the most part. There was like the B and B was a little stretched for that. Yeah, I mean, I think I read earlier that it said it was less of a song, more like a letter to somebody. And that's kind of how it felt for me too. Okay, this is the last guaranteed song of the night. I'm really mad that your effing boy left. Because I was going to play his song. He said he'd been here for 4 hours. And I was going to play his song to appease him. And he's gone. This is exactly why I don't carry the streams over. Because now he's not here for me to listen to his song. I'm looking for his name on here. Yeah, I don't even see his name on here. Unless I missed it somewhere. That person's name was Theory Come. Come was spelled C-U-M. You know what sucks is I'm going to think about that for the rest of the night. It's going to be hard for me to sleep. Sad times. Well, all right. All right, this is the last one. It looks like full song listen, Let's Ride by Lil Sammy. I don't think he was mad. I think he was. He said it was kind of messed up what I was doing. Why do you look like Mr. Beast? That is Mr. Beast. You can't please them all. I know. I try my hardest. And it bothers me when I can't. We got a country rap song. Look. JLS, you literally have been here. Where's your song at?
Riding through town with my windows down. I seen a pretty little thing with my truck up loud. I said, baby, you gorgeous. How'd you get in this town? I told her, hop up in the truck.
Which one you want, again or Dimensions?
I said, riding through town with my windows down. I seen a pretty little thing, rev my truck up loud. I said, baby, you gorgeous, how'd you get in this town? I told her, hop up in the truck, let's take a ride if you're down. Baby, let's ride all throughout the night.
Kinda auto-tune heavy.
Truck and my baby by my side. I don't know where to go, we're running out of road. Baby, take it slow, we ain't got nowhere to go. I said, baby, let's ride all throughout the night. All I need's my truck and my baby by my side. I don't know where to go, we're running out of road. Baby, take it slow, we ain't got nowhere to go.
We could take it slow, or we could take it fast. Riding through the back roads with the music on blast. You don't wanna try me, cause the shotty shoot fast. Like Tarantino when I shoot, you gotta get you a cast. Look, yeah, bitch, I'm running it up. Got a new watch and I flooded it up. There's a nobody that's fucking with us. Got the gang riding for me, you know they gon' bust.
This is a very interesting verse for this type of beat.
The best and no need to discuss. Only one rule get the
This is like legit, like gang hip hop lyrics over this beat.
Must kinda want to handle the people I trust. Look, all the people I trust, do this for them, for the fan, it's a must. Freaking the money, call that Elon Musk. If you try to step, then we turn you to dust. Look, All the people I trust do this for them.
You got the cadence down.
Freaking the money, call that Elon Musk. If you try to step, then we take you to dust.
Yeah, definitely way too much autotune on that, man.
My baby by my side. I don't know where to go. We're running out of road. Baby, take it slow. We ain't got nowhere to go. Baby, let's ride all throughout the night. All I need's my truck and my baby by my side. I don't know where to go.
Yeah, I mean, I like country rap for the most part. I think there's some cool ideas behind it. I think it's just too much autotune on it. And like the actual melody of that is kind of cool. I think there's some potential there. It's just too robotic. And I wasn't a big fan of that kind of verse on this. Was that the bridge? Okay. It's like, I don't know. It was just weird. That kind of verse on that was weird. Like the cadence of the verse was cool, but the topic of it over that, and then it just didn't match. It didn't match the chorus. The topic of it. Yeah.
Baby, take it slow. We ain't got nowhere to go. Baby, let's ride all throughout the night. All I need's my truck and my baby by my side. I don't know where to go. We're running out of road. Baby, take it slow. We ain't got nowhere to go.
Shout out to my man Lil Sammy right there. I mean, like I said, there's some potential there, but just like some iffy spots in that one. All right, JLS, let's check out again. You're only 13? You should be in bed right now. I'm surprised there's still 70 people in here.
I did it again. How could you start? How could I end? In the span of a month, go from 1 to a 10. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. How could you start? How could I end? In the span of a month, go from 1 to a 10. I did it again. I did it again. How could I possibly stop? I very simply just cannot. How could you think that I will flop? Cause that is just completely wrong. Same day.
Right, so that flow right there is kind of choppy and basically like, how could that you want to like add just a little bit of extra giddy up, a little step in between each one. That way it's not so choppy.
Already back with another new track. Every track could go white to black like some shady. Guess who's back? Losing your heads at this like Kennedy when you listen to my tracks. Heavenly after your tracks, I need a remedy for me. There's no stakes when there is beef. Now let's take it back to the 70s. Rap was created, it was great at least until 2016 to 2018 because that's when mumbling went mainstream. There were artists like Bacardi. These tracks were only hard at parties. There's no meaning, it's all about money. There's no subject matter, it's just talking. Nowadays all our brains are rotting to the point that we're all zombies. And I'm surprised it ain't that obvious. It's these people in AI, not probably. I did it again. How could you start? How could I end in the span of a month? Go from 1 to a...
I mean, for being 13, I mean, you're not bad. You got a long time ahead of you. I'm quite literally more than double your age. And I didn't start rapping until I was 22. So you're chilling, bro. You're going to have 9 years on me. So just keep practicing, keep trying to advance that flow a little bit, advance those rhyme schemes, get that enunciation real nice and tight, and just keep rapping some of your favorite rappers' songs. That's how I ended up getting to where I can rap so many different things, is because of that. Shout out to Black Martian, big butts, not big mouths. Gave me a skip right here real quick at the end.
So, Mr. Moody, what brings you here today?
This is CEO of Miss Moody Records, Hassan Kareem Moody. Welcome to the Black Friday experience. We the mans to make you dance. I like big butts, not big mouths. Let's go.
Yes, a message I can get behind. But like big butts, not big mouths. You heard it here first.
I like big butts, not big mouths. Especially them country bitches cooking down south. The city boy in the club, strong in the club. Who really likes hype and nigga might spin a dub. I like big butts, not big mouths. Especially them country bitches cooking down south. The city boy in the club, strong in the club. Who really likes hype and nigga might spin a dub.
Nah, I like them high, I like them you don't have.
So is it swearing? Oh, it's the clean version. Gotcha.
The ass with a little cognac, maybe half a glass. And I'm riding that thing on that apple ass. And the thighs just as bad as a sack of grass.
Bro, how old is this? That is rapping on an old LG phone. 3 months ago? This has to be like a repost or something. I bet that phone's worth a lot of money right now. There's no way people still have those. This feels like an early 2000s, mid 2000s song.
I'm in the club with my same old two-step, but you can back it up as close as you get. I'm on my weekend love, might as the crew, or we all get together and make it do what it do. See, I like it when they just get tipsy, and they socially ready to get busy. And you can run the G if she's dick sad, or avoid her if she gets pretty sad.
I like big butts, not big mouths, especially them bitches cooking down south. City boys in the club, strong in the club. If you really like them, say I might spin a dub. I like big butts, not big mouths, especially them bitches cooking down south. The city boys in the club, strong in the club. If you really like them, say I might spin a dub.
The clean version's kind of messing it up a little bit.
Like sweaty mascara, cause we all in the club, looking so fat, but look so big, you can see it from a shack. That's a little shack.
I got the hiccups now.
On the west side of Sin City, girl so pretty. I'm light brown skin, not dark, P. Diddy. Pass me the yak, I'm known for blowing backs. Up for the Molly, she's the fact up.
I'm known for blowing backs.
And I'm playing my tracks. I like big butts, girls keep your mouth shut. If you talk too much, you might sound a scut. I like big butts, not big mouths, especially them countries cooking down south. City boy in the club, strong in the love. If you really like it, it's hey, they might spin a dub. I like big butts, not big mouths, especially them countries.
I got hiccups.
The city boy in the club, strong in the love. If you really like it, hey, they might spin a dub. The moral little story is I don't kiss and tell, and I don't touch the soup if you got a bad smell. If I meet you in the club that very same night, if you take you home, please keep a bit tight, cause ain't nothing getting stuck like two guys. Hard club tracks might need 5.
Shout out to my boy Black Martian right there. How I gotta know how old this is if he's still in here. I have hiccups now. Oh man. That's a fun song right there. I like big butts, not big mouths. That's fun. What was this? You should. Dude, I cannot. This is how I know I'm tired. Yo, what the heck? Check out my submission, Crypt. You won't regret it. It's 105, I think. It's called Tried to Love You by Getty. Let me check it out, brother man. All right, let's do it. The tired hiccups, yes. Bro, I just want him to go away. Bro, go away!
Hey.
Wait a minute. JM, it says your track was not found. Maybe it's been removed. What happened, bro? Can I find it on YouTube? Ah! Murder me! Try to Love by Getty. All right. Maybe that was it. What's up, Kareem?
Kareem. How the end goes, then I will wish that this bitch would put me in the friend zone. Normally don't give a fuck, this wanna get my
I like your delivery a lot, dude.
Relationships for me was never even in discussion, but I keep just saying fuck it, yeah, I keep just saying fuck it. Diamonds hidden, diamonds set, so I'm dominant. And every time I wake up, bitch, I got another dime just hitting my line. I don't give a fuck about these thoughts that try to get. And when they slide on my grip, I don't even take my time up in my religion. Was getting pussy, not feelings. Relationships that I seen always push me to count millions. I'm bossing by myself, and it's not the popular opinion. But me train no girls to stop, it's just what got me this resilience, yeah. I gotta know. How the fuck did I get in this situation, bro? Cause I can't even go to sleep without
really great delivery, dude.
Always got a hold up on my heart, and she's been feeding on my soul, but she don't even give a fuck of what I'm feeling. Anytime somebody hits me up, I just say chillin'. But homie, there's a reason though that I can't eat no more, but I just keep reminding myself I'm a G for sure, yeah. It's funny, I just started put my heart in. Now I'm going back to being heartless, watching everything fall apart, but I tried to love, yeah, I tried to love, yeah. It's funny, I just started put my heart in.
Logan, much love to you, homie.
Watching everything fall apart, but I tried to love, yeah, I tried to love, yeah. I acted like I didn't, but I knew it. I ain't take any advice I put inside my music. Never let no girl to Getty being too inducive, but tell me now what the fuck would be my new stupid excuse, man. Shoveling the dirt on myself, this a home I'm still in. Like I said before, man, let me focus on my millions. Only I keep telling myself if I make a killing, I'll be chilling. She'll come crawling back and spilling out her feelings, yo. I don't get it. I was up, now I doubt this shit. And anytime she talks, I feel my chest and my heart pounding in it. I like
JM, is this you? Or is this one of your friends?
Shut the fuck up, cause I love the sound of it. And now I'm getting pissed because
got a 7.5 out of 10 already.
That fucked up, now fuck that shit, dog. I'm not the one who cheats, and I don't need to waste my time on just some nonchalant pussy, some stupid bitch who gets her fucking confidence from on her knees. I gotta know. Why the fuck did I think that it could be different with this whole? If I go back, I fucking smack myself for thinking there was hope. Yo, fuck Natasha, Betty, filming all these pages having rope, and it don't even fucking matter what I'm feeling. You stupid bitch.
That's your boy Getty. He's sick. He's got a great delivery.
It's super when I chop your fucking head off. Let's see if they think you cute. It's funny, I just started put my heart in. Now I'm going back to being heartless, watching everything fall apart, but I tried to love, yeah, I tried to love, yeah.
I like maybe a little bit more stuff right there while he's singing. Because it does sound like it's all one main line. There's no extra flares or anything like that. Nathaniel, much love to you, homie.
Now I'm going back to being heartless, watching everything fall apart, but I tried to love, yeah, I tried to love.
Yeah, I think just a little bit more panning, a little more layers on those when he sings. But like, he is super crisp with it. Great delivery, great enunciation, great energy, emphasis with his voice. Very nice stuff. Shout out to your boy Getty, dude. Okay, I've officially done 80 songs. We're 5 hours and 20 minutes into this stream. I was trying to look for that Seuss song that Logan donated for. You used to listen to Seuss Go Savage. I am on my deathbed, though, guys. I think we're about to call it. I'm looking for Seuss Go Savage. Okay. I don't see it in here, but I'll just go look it up. All right.
Yeah.
Let's go. But I'll make care of my way, bum mob.
I
I got sticks in the whip and a fox in the trap. Redfish, bluefish, bodies get clapped. Horton heard shots, then Horton went flat. Sam I am, but I don't eat cap. Mossberg green with the eggs on a plate. Dr. Seuss flow with a hillbilly fade. From the sticks to the slums, I don't duck, I don't wait. I just aim, let it flame, make your Whoville shake. 1 Glock, 2 Glock, click, pop, boom. I trap with a hat in a dark back room. Cat got stripes and the cat goes zoom. Turn a op to a mop with a broom, broom, doom. Hop on pop, I hop out, drop. Thing one shit.
The artist, I didn't plan on doing it this long. It's just how it ended up going.
Blue stars off the sneech when I sprayed off the top. Zigzag route.
What's up, Joey? Happy hump day, baby.
But he ain't posting.
Good to see you, my friend.
No talk, no boasting. Green like eggs, but the shell's still toast. I got sticks in the whip and a fox in the trap. Redfish, bluefish, bodies get clapped.
9 out of 10 out of the gate.
Sam I am, but I don't eat cap. Hop in the box, I got Glocks with a scope. Truck full of trees, got packed full of dope. Say the wrong rhyme, you get hit with the rope. Green eggs, red beans, one hit, no hope. Fox and socks, side box with Glocks. Sneech on the beach, I bleach his block. 10 toes down like the yuz and my tuz, but I buzz
somebody
like
just
buzz.
skipped.
If you step where I was, Yertle the turtle get flipped in the shell. Shot rang out, now he ringing a bell. Star belly Sneech got stitched by a spell. That ain't no roast beast, that smoke you smell. If I were in the zoo, they be gone by noon. Boom, boom,
You
boom, I make who's meet doom.
I condone driving and commenting in your chat.
Bloom, put a wallet in my pocket, now
Sure,
I'm
go
back
for
with
it.
a boom.
A Seuss in the trap, that's a wild boy tale.
Sitting here swaying in my seat, this slaps.
You can't run from the cat, can't hide from the
It's
tail.
like-
If you snitch in this book, you get mailed in the bag.
I got sticks in the whip and a fox in the trap. Redfish,
I'm mad that
bodies
it's
get
good.
clapped. Horton heard shots, then Horton went flat. Sam I am, but I don't eat cap.
I'm mad that it's kind of catchy. It's bouncy. And I love Universal Studios, so there's an actual Seuss land there at the park. Yeah, I dropped a link in the chat to you guys right there. This is a Dark Vibe from JVM. That was a skip that just happened. That sounds dark.
She crying over me, I'm flying overseas. Got a bad bitch and you know she Lebanese. She got me holding her double D's. Got me holding her double D's. She crying over me, I'm flying overseas. Got a bad bitch and you know she Lebanese. She got me holding her double D's. Like yes please. What's that Rory? Tell her drop that party. Gonna make my girl real naughty. When I pull up and make her sloppy, yeah. Pop that body, huh? I said pop that body, yeah. Pop that body, huh? I said pop that body. Like 1, 2. What you gonna say when I pull up in your face and make them say grace? Some bitches wanna play to see me with bank. You know she skink when the pussy stank.
I got a little sloppy with the delivery right there.
I'm missing in the fish tank, yeah. I'm missing in the
I finna wake out with a lot. Tune it us, but I'm here not to ride. Got so high, photos on the fly. Just too many bickies, have my bitch sucking on this dicky, yeah. So I just photos of blicky, yeah. Lucky dingo clicky, wah. Lucky dingo clicky, yeah. Lucky dingo.
Mixing that oxy,
that's a little weird.
See, Tennessee, lucky she no poxy. Fuck the bitch Roxy. What it bro say cops G. Wanna make it.
I'm not a huge fan of like that whispery rap sound.
Pull up and make it go. She crying over me, I'm flying overseas. Got a bad bitch and you know she Lebanese. She got me holding her double D's. Got me holding her double D's. She crying over me.
Logan, you went to Fire and got a mix. Let's go.
She Lebanese. She got me holding her double D's. Like yes please. Still pop that clutch. You know that bitch hasn't paid for it. But it don't matter cause she's sucking on this. I got this 9, I'll blow your mind. She carving JVM into her wrist. I'll tell her get it tattooed on her tits. I told her bitch you don't kiss. Just sucking
Yeah, I think for me, it's not my style. I'm not a big fan of like the whispery rap. I like it a lot more assertive, in your face, just like dominant rap. You know what I'm saying? So it's just it's a little too underwhelming for me. Cologne, I'm gonna play your song, and then I'm probably gonna bounce. All right. Lyrics don't match the beat, in my opinion. I know it's all kind of ignorant a little bit. Cologne, what was your song, Cologne? This will be the last one unless any more donations come in. But Cologne's been here literally. I've seen his name a ton throughout the whole thing. In the ancient times, there was a man who knew the road. What number are you on the list, Cologne? I can find it there. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, there it is. Shout out to Nathaniel Gant for the $2 dono. My man. Much love. That $2 goes directly to the Build the House Fund for my in-laws. I made this on my phone like all my music. I did my best, king. I ain't no king, baby. Normal dude out here. Okay, last song of the night, unless anybody donates to get a skip after this. We're at 5.5 hours exactly. Oh, man. What a night. And I'm live streaming again tomorrow, but tomorrow will be the last live stream until next Monday or next Tuesday. I'm going to be gone all weekend.
Yeah, people think I've lost a step. Confidence is not the best, but when you're locked in depths and you're walking with talking heads feeding off you, it's not what you jot the rep. And when I'm caught in webs, I'm always dodging death, cutting off the legs of the mom while she watched the nest.
Got the rap schemes there.
From my rotten flesh, you won't ever stop what is not direct.
All right, Christian, you did donate earlier. What's yours under?
Left, but really I just had to take a pause and rest. Now I'm out of time. Gotta stop watching the clock. Got fish to fry in a meeting like jaws off at the top. Y'all call off when the sawed off starts coming off with the tops. Rip my flaws off, I can nod off with a hot box with the cops. Need a notepad, ain't right in the head. Pen
definitely got the rhyme schemes down.
Line and it's dead. Red spill if I spray, see I paint nice with the lead. Need a treadmill from a pace, I drop 8 rhymes in a breath. Cologne scent for the kid.
Rhyme schemes are actually pretty dope. Writing's pretty dope. I think you need a little bit more confidence behind your delivery and a little more like assertiveness.
You can smell it in the air. Axe swings gonna pill.
Christian, what number is yours? I'll check it out right after this.
Adam's apple fork, rabbit stretcher post neck till he dies and he snapple orange. I'm a nerd for that.
Just check the link again and it'll tell you where yours is.
Earning a church grave, keep on serving it. Per plate, man, I'm perfect when murderous. All my words in his turn face. Somehow I heard a bitch. Merciless should be my permanent first name. You ain't heard of vicious verses 6 since Earth first been spinning. You birds ain't been a worm this big. My girth doesn't fit in. Everywhere I go, shit no cones, but I hit. Catch me putting on my jacket, blowing O's when I zip. Yeah, no one knows what I'm in. They just know where I've been. Outfit looking clean, my heart's too frozen to drip. People always fucking talking, now try closing your lips. Take a look around, you never know what you miss. Gotta be growing and changing, I'm out of these lows and I'm hanging and proud to be flowing the same as I doubted from no one ever could be cowardly over the shame of me never giving it everything I fucking could have been. I already quit this from the fucking look of it.
Yeah, you just need some more confidence. I wasn't the biggest fan of like the really fast part right there at the end, but the rest of the time, like your rhyme schemes were dope. My camera's frozen. Ba 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 ba. There it is. Yeah, you got some great rhyme schemes in there, dude. Just be confident with it, man. Deliver that stuff. Go, blah. Put it in my face. All right, this is absolutely the last one unless another donation comes in, okay? Gotta be it.
Yeah, he's steady running his mouth, but that fat bitch can't duck the chopper. Hit the corner.
Cologne, I appreciate you being here the whole time, man.
Switch the Glock to dropping shit. Chopper fuck up your mom. I feel like Yogi's 15 shots to the party car. If your mom said you gon' smoke, well, pussy bitch, come show me something. It's a third party. Brody hit the block, then I get on. I got the carbon on me. I'm in the bush till the morning.
Kind of a more modern style.
Hit that bitch and dump it till it's all. Keep hearing this and that. You say you want me, take my fucking hat. Claim he a killer, he ain't do nothing. Let's run it back. Yeah, the bitch, he sent him in my home, but they ain't coming back. Stupid ass. Yeah, they took my clothes, but ain't look for the log. Such a partner. And about that money, tell him get up with me. You see that I'm out and you ain't stop me. I'm running your city. If I can take the Glock inside the party, you never gon' see me. Tell the pussy bitch, the one who shot me, I'm still here, come get me.
Wow. All right. Got some hard lyrics in it. Again, it's more of that modern, not necessarily Lil Baby style, but like a NBA Youngboy style. That's who it reminds me of. Enjoyed the last 5.5 hours. I have too, man. I am tired, but I'm surprisingly not as tired as I thought I would be. It's almost midnight. And I started at 6 o'clock, so we're 27 minutes from 6 hours.
Investigation, better ask my side of this shit. Really know it's about the ass. Bitch, where your mama at? Text and talking type on the internet, he won't come around.
Like I said, the lyrics are hard.
Trying to slow it down. Mad about a bitch or a lick I hit. I ain't paying. You gon' kill a hoop, let's make a move. Wake the block like the morning. Bitch, you ain't fast enough to duck the shells. Watch you run where you going. Tell him we outside. Want me that bad to push a ball. Go tell him meet. I grab my mask and flip the Mac. I pull up on him.
Not bad at all, my dude. Christian, I don't know if this is you or if this is one of your homies. All right, somebody did an add-on. We got another one. Got an IG story post. All right, hold on. Let me take a picture of it. These Instagram story posts, I'm trying to get through these as much as possible. I post like 2 to 4 a day. I don't want to overload everybody. And same with the reactions. I only do 1 reaction a day. That way everybody gets their shine. My 17-year-old Aussie son's first Spotify release. He has very minimal equipment, but a huge passion. Thank you for all you have done and continue to do for music. That is awesome. Let's listen to your son's music here. Anybody that has a love for passion, I have a passion for music. I have a love for them. All right. Again, last song, unless another donation comes through, or another add-on, or anything like that. We're at 84 songs.
They swapping that trade without asking. I just caught the bag for my bad beats.
Pause, Crypt, fill us in. Did your in-laws break ground or still designing? Give us the updates. We want your fam's house to be lit. I had a meeting with an engineer early this morning. I designed a whole house layout for him. I know how to do all that stuff, but like I needed to send it to an engineer to get dimension drawings and permit plans and stuff to give over to contractors. So I met with him today. He had to fix a couple things with the design that I gave him. I'm meeting with him again tomorrow morning. And then I can take that to a lumber company, and they will tell me how much lumber I need and the cost is going to be. Then I can take that to a construction crew. Hopefully a bunch of Amish people, because the Amish work their butt off and they're cheaper, but they do great work, and I love them. And there's a lot of them around here that are doing great work, and I'll take it to them to see how much they'll charge me to build it. But then I've also got to talk with the municipalities and get a septic tank put out there. I got to get a driveway put out there. I got to get electric put out there, and then we can kind of get moving on that. So still a little bit. I've also got to make sure I get approved from the bank. So I put my house up for collateral. They have to come appraise my house to see how much it's worth and to see how much money they'll give me as collateral, and then I can take out money on that, which sucks because I paid off my house a couple years ago. I was super proud of that, but now I'm back to where when you use your house as collateral, it's kind of like you have a mortgage payment on your house again. But I'm doing that so we can pay for this. But I'm also doing this so I don't have to borrow as much money as I would like to. Like, I don't want to borrow any money. But it costs a lot to build a house. So, I don't know. We're figuring it all out. It takes a lot to build a house. Anyway, let's get this going.
Push your whip, push your fast. Fucking on this bitch, ain't got no manners. I feel my wrist like every day. I ride it with now, I been going state to state. I look up at the sky, I know I'm make it. I flip the 50 to 1,000 good paper. I turn your bitch right to my bitch, she say I like how you move. I be generous, I put the diamonds on my crew. I can fuck with them, I can fuck with them on you. I ain't see my brothers, gotta chill like how they doing. Oh, you need that bag.
I get it's a more modern sound, but it's a cool little vibe, not gonna lie.
I got that cash up, well I make them mayo, I got my paper up, I can't go back up. I count my race and hold on, I pace that beat like hold on. My wrist, she got that snow on, though you know who to call on. I let that money fall on me, pop this shit, it's all on me. I been counting up the green, buy this shit out in these jeans. I think I done turned to a shopping fiend. You can call me out this shit, I've touched more than you've seen. I pop up in that bitch, rocking out the scene. And I been making hits since I was 16. They swapping out the shred
like
without asking.
For minimal equipment,
I just caught the bag for my bad bitch.
I can see this doing well for a lot of maintenance.
Fucking on these bitches,
for like a lot of modern people.
I flip my wrist like every day.
I'll drop a link for that.
I ride it with now, I been going state to state. I look up at the sky, I know I'm make it.
Here's his Instagram right here.
1,000 good paper.
All right, I do believe the stream has come to an end now, guys. I don't see any more donations pop through. 84 songs. Very, very great live stream. We're at 5 hours, 40 minutes. Got a lot of Instagram stories to post. I got some second channel reactions to check out. Actually, that's where I want to send you guys right here real quick. please go check out this second channel right here. This is where I post a lot of the live reactions that I do over here. So if you guys ever randomly see me recording a video, it's to this channel right here. Trying to get it going back again and showing off a bunch of independent artists like we used to back in the day. But all right, that is it. Let me end this session right here. Man, 84 songs played out of 189. Almost, it's crazy, dude. So many songs. But all right, guys, I love y'all so much. Where did the chat go? I really do appreciate everybody that's been here. I'm going to stream again tomorrow around 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, 4:30 Central Standard Time. It's only going to be a 2-hour live stream because I have a softball game tomorrow night, and that'll be the last live stream of the week until at least Monday, maybe Tuesday, because I have another softball game Monday, and it depends on the time. But love y'all. Appreciate y'all so much. This again, all this goes directly into building that house, and we got hundreds of more streams to go. All right, baby. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good night.